start the show. We're gonna have to start the show soon, guys. Boom. We're a little bit late. We're a little bit late. I was listening to the story. I was listening. I wanted to hear the end of Roman. Guys, Roman was on Paul Thorpe's channel. He was giving explanation that he was going to rip that was going to rip Portnoy a second a-hole, and then he didn't. He fell in love. He fell in love with the guy, and then Portnoy didn't even give him his number. That's very, very sad situation. Let's get that Reaper on here. Hey, Reaper.
Hey. We just finished ripping Dave Portnoy, okay?
Hey, yeah,
Completely.
Dave Portnoy is back, guys. I'm sorry, really didn't want to talk about it. But what do you say? What do you say about a girl that you go on a date with, okay? And when she she leaves at the end of the night. It's a first date. It's cool. You made a video together. You're having fun, and then she leaves without giving you her phone number, the digits.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! That
So
means...
you pay for lunch. You pay for
Oh!
lunch. You make a video praising her, and you don't get the
God
digit.
damn! Oh, that hurts. That's
It's
almost...
not a good situation. It's
Damn.
not a good situation to be
That's
in.
horrible.
I think you know what? Maybe Roman was used, pumped and dumped. Maybe Portnoy has used his magic spell to
Hey, let's
to
face
say
it,
him
okay?
to make him say all those things.
Let's face it, Roman is a cloud chaser, okay? That's what it looks like. He was trying to get under Dave Portnoy and say, you know what? Oh, man, this guy, I gotta help. Yeah, this guy's a fucking multimillionaire. Yeah, Barstool, yes. And then he didn't get his number at the end after everything. Are you serious? That is, hey, you shouldn't. Look, if that ever happened to you, Tim, you would never tell the world. And you're telling me another man is in a stream talking that that's embarrassing. That I would look. That's you don't say that to anybody.
Yeah,
but he says that to the public. That's embarrassing. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's if I believe it. But yeah, that's how we're gonna start this day. It's pretty crazy breaking news there. The last second news. But yeah.
Brutal.
Here we go. We got first super chat of the night. I like this one. Okay, Sammy the Bunny, $2. He got the sub. Did you join the gym? Okay, so he got the subs. Okay, he got the subs. No, here's the thing. I spoke with some guys, and they said probably gym might not be the best situation. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the system. Okay, so this is what I ate today. You see this? I'm changing my lifestyle. Okay, just calm down, Reaper. I see what you're doing.
I'm laughing.
I think the gym might be here not necessary yet. Yeah, we'll see it. If it needs to be done, maybe I'll get it done. But walking, and control and eat, control food. No more McDonald's. No more.
Hell no.
Yeah, no more sodas. No more pizza. I love pizza, but
hey, you know what? Is it true? The Watch President says Reaper Portnoy pushed the wrong button with Roman. You know what? In my stream, I showed how Dave Portnoy can't even make money in the stock market. If he can't make money in the stock market, why would you gamble into your own watch company when it's official? Come on.
He's a delusional fantasist.
Oh my God. What is he doing? We said it, Tim, the other day. What was it? Yes, I don't remember. He can officially open up a damn pizza shop and sell chicken pizza and mushroom pizza and Hawaiian pizza.
Dave Portnoy pizza shop would be insane.
It would be.
People would come from around the world.
Yes. And it could be straight dookie pizza.
Yeah.
And people will
even
still
if
buy
it.
it.
Bullshit. Yeah. He could
Garbage.
just get look, with his influence, he can probably find a really good pizza chef.
He could make his own pizza. That's the crazy part. And it could be straight dookie and people would buy it. just knowing that they're reviewing a 5-bite pizza to give it a 4.5. You know, that's just what it
Mm.
is.
I wonder, but here's you understand. If he's gonna open the pizza, it has to be thematic. It has to be the 10 out of 10. I mean, he traveled. Supposedly, he traveled the world, tried
10 out of
almost every
10.
pizza on the planet, or whatever, or whatnot.
Are you
And
serious? He
well,
thinks
I don't
his
know.
own watch.
I
He
don't know if
thinks
he
his
did.
own watch is a 10 out of 10. For God's sakes, okay.
He
His watch is a goddamn 2.8. Okay, brick watch.
yeah.
So I mean, man, come on. Look, I think we ripped them already. My crew,
Mm.
my Reaper crew in my stream, we ripped them the most we
Okay.
could
Good.
because we had to show a little bit of Dave Portnoy on there. And you know, it's all good content, okay, Dave Portnoy, if you're watching us. Remember, this is for you to laugh at night before you go to sleep. And if you can't sleep because of us, I don't know, what are you doing? If you can't sleep, just don't do a brick watch. Do some Hawaiian pizza. You might sell something.
Hawaiian pizza.
You might
Oh
do
my God!
something.
You want to make him go bankrupt? We got Dirk Diggler in the chat. He's been a member for 7 months as a staff writer. He says, "Tim, if you can still see your Diggler, you are good. If you can still see your Diggler, you're good."
Oh,
That's a good point. I could see the whole thing. So no problem. No problem.
damn.
Yeah, from the shaft and up, I could probably see my balls from this angle.
I had some clips. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Mm.
Tim, I didn't tell you because we've been busy, but I spoke to you earlier. He called us. Listen to this. He called us all the time Nazis. What the
I
hell?
know.
Are
Okay,
you
wait
serious?
one second. We got Carolyn Martin. Carolyn Martin, where are you today?
Yeah, same place.
Oh, hey,
Same
let's
place.
see that view. Now now that it's
Oh,
daytime. Whoa,
Nice.
Carolyn,
yes,
can
sir.
you hear us? Can
Yes.
you hear us?
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes. How are you doing?
Good.
How's San Francisco? Look, the weather looks amazing.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Look at this.
unbelievable.
Look at the
Oh my
doggy.
God.
The doggy.
Aw. Oh my God, that's like the most amazing patio I've seen on the planet
Oh my
Earth.
God.
Can you see?
That's
What is
holy
happening?
shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
That's
Where
beautiful.
is this?
I never tell you.
This
Never
is
tell
this is in heaven. Okay, this is heavenly.
That's what heaven looks like.
you.
This is
Yes.
what heaven looks like.
Aw. She's looking at us from the cloud, literally from the clouds.
From the clouds.
Oh my God.
Wow. And what
Amazing.
watch are you wearing today?
My Diego.
Yes, the Pepsi.
Dang.
No, the vintage 5-digit Coke.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Beautiful,
It's my love.
beautiful one.
Thanks to Diego. Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It was good
Diego.
to hear from him yesterday.
Very good. And thank
Well,
you
yeah.
guys in the community for not making me pick a bad watch. I almost picked
Mm.
that rose gold Yachtmaster, and I took that off my list today. So,
What happened with the Yachtmaster?
well, you said it was selling below retail.
Oh yeah. We found it. It was actually on European watch company. It was below list, just slightly, but they probably bought it even less then. So
And I
yeah, they
just picked it because
probably
I felt pressure.
yeah. No. Exactly. You shouldn't be buying any watch that that they're pressuring into. Only if you like it. Like at this point, there's no point. There's really no point of buying anything that if you don't like. I spoke with Carolyn. I was at my AD, and literally they were asking me, hey, is there any things that you want to be put on the list? And besides the left hand drive and the paddock 5167, there's really nothing that I want. I feel so satisfied, especially
Good.
because I'm also wearing the Grossman today. So
I love the Grossman.
yeah, it's so cool. The Grossman is amazing. It's great to put it back on. It doesn't pop as much in winter uh, as in the summer. And we got Sammy. Oh, Sammy the bunny. Oh, I see. He changed his icon.
Holy.
I thought this was C3PO guy. says Portnoy has 45 million American Express points. Did he say that?
That's a lot.
What?
It could be straight Dookie comment though. Because the avatar, I mean, Jesus Lord, how much McDonald's did you have in the avatar?
Oh,
Oh
man.
Jesus.
No more. No more. I'm done. I'm done. Actually, I had a really, really good day today. So Carolyn, I spoke with some guys and they said exercise. I'm gonna order weights, heavy weights. I'm just gonna do exercises like at home, and focus on walking, more walking.
Okay. You got to do
Yeah,
something,
because
Tim. You got to do something.
yeah. Oh no, yeah. This is. I'm gonna end up like this. I'm gonna end up like that guy in the corner of the.
It's not a good look.
Oh man.
The
By the
Diggler
way,
was disappearing.
hello Carolyn. Hello.
Hello, Reaper.
Beautiful view. I'm oh my god. You should put her full screen. It's so beautiful. It's
Oh,
such a
I know,
Don't do
right?
that.
Look at
Don't do
look
that.
at this.
Oh,
Look at
you
that.
did
Oh
that.
my god, look at that view. Beautiful.
By the
Here, hang on.
way,
Hang on.
Carolyn, I think actually America, uh, uh, he's not far away from you as well because I was talking to him today, and he shared a shot with an image with me where he was staying, and he's somewhere up there in San Fran as well.
Oh man, look at that.
I know, right?
Amazing.
Hey, Reaper, I got bad news from Rolex.
What'd he say?
He says he's gonna be busy.
Oh
I
god.
can't go to LA. I have to look for Plan B, someone else.
Damn, well you could go to visit who else? Who could you can visit? You can't visit
I
Dago.
have one more person that I can ask. I'm gonna ask them tomorrow.
Dirt Diggler, you're gonna ask Dirt Diggler? Oh, that would be
Dirk
insane. Dirt
Diggler. Oh,
Diggler.
hey, if Dirk Diggler is available, we can definitely do something. And we got Dingo Dave. Dingo Dave. He's a member for 7 months as a staff writer. Says autumn leaves will turn to color of your hair. Aw,
Oh.
that's so sweet. Dingo Dave, thank you so much for nice well wishes. I love the dingo. It was good. I met up with him in Australia. Actually, I need to get back to editing that video. Maybe someday I'm gonna release it. Never know. Buckley, Tim, you will never use weights at home. Don't be a bitch. Sign up at the gym. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Buckley. Okay. All right. I'm
Oh
gonna relook
Jesus.
at my plan. But check this out, guys. There has been some new releases. Some new watches came out, and also I wanted to talk a little bit about the watch market. Where is it going? Where has it been? Uh, Here we go. Let's talk about the two. Well, there's like three new watches. I think they were released that are worth looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, number one is this MB&F Legacy machine. Unfortunately, this is the rarest one. If you thought regular MB&F was not rare enough, apparently this is even more rare than their other stuff because they're celebrating 10 years. 10 years. MB and Friends. It's 10 years old now. It's pretty cool.
That's beautiful.
Right? MB&F is now 10 years. And next year, Rolex is going to celebrate. Well, actually, this year, they're going to celebrate, what, 60 years of Submariner. It's
By the
crazy
way,
how quickly the time is moving.
By the way, Tim, I haven't eaten all day. Okay, Tim.
That's
I
good.
hopped on for. I will be coming back onto the show very much a little bit later. But
Yes.
yeah, man, keep the stream going. You're doing a hell of
Yes.
a job, I think, today. And speak more about Dave Portnoy because it's still
Okay.
trending right now. He would be good. And
Okay.
Carolyn, it was great to meet you. Very awesome to see the view and everything. You're awesome, Carolyn. And I'll see you all very much later. I'm gonna go cook a little bit. I haven't eaten all day.
Okay.
And yeah, man, I'll see you soon. See ya.
Take care, Reaper.
See ya.
I see you. So, Carolyn, what is it that you really want? You signed up for a few watches, right? You got on the wait list
Yes.
for a few.
Yes.
Now, which ones did you say? So you got off. You're not getting the Yacht Master.
No, I said that that was something I thought about and really didn't want. Um, I do want the root beer. I do
Hmm.
want the Daytona meteorite. I do want
Oh,
the
what kind?
GMT.
What kind?
I told him I was flexible with that because I understand it's
Hmm.
a hard piece to get. Um,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
like GMTs. I just like GMTs. So um, I'm open to that. And obviously, we're going to have new releases hopefully. So there may be some things coming out that I don't know about yet.
Now, have you considered? This is a little bit. It's a weird choice, but there's this Yachtmaster 42, the white gold with the Falcon Eye. Have you considered this one?
I have not, but that would be a good watch for the hubby.
Yeah,
Not
it's
so
a
much me.
very yeah, right. It's a very interesting watch. From outside, it looks like a normal Yachtmaster, but it's got this little secret. The dial is very subtle. I've seen there's some images floating around on the internet of different dials, but these Falcon Eye, they always come out different. Not what you see in this image. It could be very very ugly, or could be very nice.
That's
But
interesting. What would your four
it's
watches be, Tim? What would your four watches be?
my four watches. Okay. Like just four Rolexes or four watches, four watch collection. Because if I can keep my stuff, I would. I'm coming close to the end of like maybe collecting because uh if I could keep only four watches, I think I would go Grossman, the Daytona, right? So Grossman, Daytona. Then we'll have to be Explorer 2, and I got the Speedy, the Community Speedy, but I think I'm gonna I don't know.
That belongs to you should give that to your brother.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
That,
gonna because he really wants one,
yeah.
and if I I don't want to. I like it. I love the Speedy. I have all the straps for it. I don't. I actually want to. I don't really want to give it to him because I have all these straps, all the stuff. But it would be really nice for him to have it. How many watches do I need? And I think the last one will be the 5167, and that's those four watches is
Those are
everything
nice.
I need.
Those are nice choices. But if you could get four current models from Rolex,
Mhm.
what would they be?
Okay, four current models from Rolex. Let's do it. I'll go this one right here. Okay. Number one, right there, this Yachtmaster. This is in my opinion like the the highest version of the Submariner because it's precious metal. It's weird ceramic bezel. It's improved. It's on the Oyster Flex. It's so cool, so trendy, and it's got a stone dial. I mean, it doesn't get better than this. A Submariner cannot get better than this at the moment. So I would take that as my sub. Then I would I, I would get the Oyster Flex. Oh, sorry. I would get probably the left hand drive.
Really?
Yeah, I think it would go with huh?
No, really. I mean, okay, continue. Sorry.
Yeah. I would go left hand drive because it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. There's some. I know that I'll definitely regret this decision later, Carolyn. But I just the hype was too much. If I was told, hey, current catalog, take anything you want, then okay, I get it. Yeah. Wristwatch holic. Yeah, exactly. Um.
I couldn't set
Uh.
the time and date with it yesterday. It was spastic for me. I was like, I had to turn it upside down and do it as if it was a right hand.
It's
It was
weird.
embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
And by the way, guys, Andy Bins. So I'm gonna continue, but I just wanted to let everyone know. Apparently, Andy Bins, his house was broken into, and a guitar and his Omega Seamaster was stolen. And I want to send him a link so when he feels comfortable, to come on and share the story, because I'm really curious what happened, how it happened, if there's anything could be done. Maybe Paul. I mean, he lives on Brighton where Paul Thorpe is, and the police there. He's always haggling the police. Maybe there's something, I don't know, that could be done. Recovered some stuff by the police, but anyways, I wanted to invite him to share the story. Uh, it's terrible. It's terrible story, but I think it's an important,
Awful.
uh for everyone to hear. Um, so this would be my second watch. The the left hand drive. Unfortunately, I know I will kick myself over this later, but I think it's weird. It's cool. All right. So then we got the GMT and the diver. Definitely gonna have to add a Daytona, and I think I would just get the black dial. Just the black dial Daytona. I'll get this one. Um,
Beautiful watch. It's beautiful.
yeah, it's really nice. It's a chronograph. It's just cool. It's just cool. It could work as a dress watch. That's the dress watch, Carolyn. Now, another option would be to go with the Cellini, but this is the Rolex Daytona. That's right. That's right, Alex. It's the Rolex Daytona. Poor Timmy. What? Yeah, and then we'll go back here. It would have to be, you know what, Carolyn? Like, I love the day date, the
The
especially
day
the
date.
green. Yeah, you
It's
know,
beautiful.
like like this one would be perfect to finish up the collection. I already spoke about this one for many. I spoke about it many times. So what do you think about those choices?
I think now that you added the day date, it's solid. I think it's
Mm.
solid. I might steal it. I might steal it.
Ah, there
I
you
might
go.
steal it.
You're free to steal it. You're free to steal it. Let me just edit your microphone. Something's going on. Uh, and hey, we got Andy.
Okay.
Uh, hello, Andy Bins. Hello. Okay, whenever he's ready. So, what do you think? What do you think? So, there's two precious metal ones, right? The Yacht Master was white gold, so it kind of looks steel. But the other two steel, and then one gold. The gold watches that are meant to be gold, the steel watches that are meant to be steel, and then one weird.
One out of the box. No, I think it's a solid choice.
You-
Actually,
Would you would you change something up? Is there one that you don't like? You would prefer a different one?
no, I actually think it's perfect. I actually think it's perfect. I wish I had thought of it yesterday. To be honest, I
Hey,
I just I'd have to go back. I might have to go back and change the list.
there you go. No problem. Uh, Beach, the advisor count says, when you wear a day date, you can park in the handicap spot and tell the cops to F off. Wow. That's the hidden complication that the day date has, that nobody knows about, apparently.
I think he's implying that old people get the day date, but that's okay. I'm old. It's
Oh.
all good. It's all good. And I'm handicapped, so it's a win-win.
Oh my god. See what you done. See what you done, Meech. Uh, hello, Andy. Andy, how's your? He's changing up microphones and cameras. Doesn't look like it's working yet, but so you like those choices, huh? Let me see it. Let's see here. If we go back, where is the stuff? Okay, but I'm really curious about the
Can you
new
hear me?
releases. The Cellini. This thing.
Can you hear
Carolyn,
me?
see, I could go with this Rolex Cellini over the Grossman.
Tim,
I
can you
could
hear
have. I
me?
could have easily went. Hey, Andy, now we can hear you. Hello. Hello. Hmm.
He was there for a minute.
Yeah, he was there for a
Uh,
minute. Hello.
how are you?
Hey,
Yeah.
Andy. I'm okay. I'm okay, but I heard. I've seen you in Paul Thorpe's streams mentioned that your house was broken into. How did this happen? When did this happen? What can you tell us? Maybe. Well, we can't hear you. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's
You can't
technical.
hear me?
Okay, now we can hear you. We can only hear you when you ask us, "Can you hear us?"
Okay.
It's weird that way.
It's not been a good day, mate. Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
yeah. It's a terrible day. Y-
Then
how?
come out and come back in
Yeah, reboot,
again.
reboot. Andy, reboot. I'm gonna drop the link for you again. Okay, reboot it. We're here. We're bear with him because see if his house wasn't broken into, we would have kicked him off the stream, told him to go f himself, and never to come back. But no, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. Just joking. Come on. Bright Blue Comet, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I want to meet and be friends with Carolyn. Well, she's the best. She's the best. And Carolyn, look at this. The Meech is sending you the shot. He's right now on the tractor with his day.
You can wear it anywhere. It's a beautiful watch. I love the tractor. What
Waterproof
kind of
100
tractor is
meters.
that? What kind of tractor?
It's hard to tell from this angle, but I think I've
Gotta
seen it.
be.
It's one of those green ones.
If it's green, it's John Deere.
John Deere. I think it's John Deere. It's got to be John Deere.
All American. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah. Is it? Well, let's hope so. I think guessed it right. Watches and wood needs to up his internet speed. Definitely. Depends where he's joining from. I find it fascinating that a lot of people have so many internet problems. The internet is getting better everywhere. Uh, oh, hold on. Oh, hello, Andy. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Hello.
much better, much better.
Right, cool.
Wow, that's so clean.
Today has not been a good day.
From what I heard.
Can you
Hello,
hear
Andy.
everything that I'm saying?
No, it's cutting out. I don't get it.
Hello.
Yes, I can
Oh
hear you. Can
man.
you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Tell us what happened.
Basically, I went off for a normal day's work, and when I home, my
Hmm.
front door was kicked in. My Omega deep sea that is icon with box and papers was taken. and also a £1,500 Gretsch guitar. So yeah, not a good day.
Um, can you repeat that a little closer into the microphone?
I went out for a normal day's work. When I came home, my front door was kicked in, and I lost my deep set, which is pictured in my icon, with box and papers, and also a 1500 Gretsch guitar.
You had a deep sea, or you had the Omega uh Planet Ocean?
Yeah, the one that's pictured in my icon.
So that's the one that was stolen. Wow, the
Yes,
terrible
yeah,
news,
correct.
and it's terrible news, and your
Well,
internet is
I
not
still have.
making. I think you got me on YouTube playing. That's terrible.
No, I haven't.
Where was the watch?
I've closed down YouTube. The watch was just on my bedside table.
So you just left your watch on the table, and you left for the day, and when you came back, the watch was gone. The
Correct.
the,
Yeah.
the front door was broken.
Yeah. Front door was kicked in.
Shit, maybe they're the ones who mess with your internet as well. Maybe they ripped out a few wires here and there.
Is my internet that bad? It doesn't seem that bad.
It's freaking terrible. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna make me go insane right now, Andy.
All right. Well, look. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Today was not a good day. I'll catch you later.
Hey, I feel terrible about what happened. Um, please come back another time when maybe the internet is better. Maybe we could do it on the community to test it out more, so that is it possible for you to send me maybe the serial numbers so I can forward those so the watch could be reported stolen?
Um. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes, let's do it. Okay. We'll try to help out somehow, guys. I'm sorry. It's a terrible, terrible event. They broke into his house. Fuck. I mean, makes me think about uh what I should be doing with my watches when I leave to get a coffee. When I leave out of the house for a couple hours, come back, you know what? My watch box is just sitting right here. Probably shouldn't be telling you that, but um it's not it's not the best thing to just leave your watches unattended at home. It's a valuable things, and when people come in, if they I don't know how they knew. So number one thing, guys, you have to realize, Andy, whoever robbed you, how did they even I'm joking, guys, obviously, about the watches. I'm joking. But how did they know that how did they know, Andy, that you had those watches? Hmm? Carolyn Martin. What's your address, Tim? What? Okay, okay, fair. Oh God. Look, just saying. I'm just saying. That's why I want to sell a few watches, uh, get other ones, and I'm still waiting on. If anybody in New York can help me with a safety deposit box, I would really appreciate it. But then again, Roar of the Tiger, $2 super chat. Gretsch guitars made in Brooklyn, USA. No freaking hell. That's amazing. So Andy Binns had a Gretsch guitar. Andy Binns lives in Brighton, and he had a Gretsch guitar that was made in Brooklyn. Wild stuff. James, the advisor, thank you so much for reminding everyone to please upvote and join the stream if you're not busy. Where's everyone? It's a weird day. It's a really, really weird day. Andy Benz, I think it was a random lucky guess. Well, let's hope so. Let's definitely hope so. Um, have you spoke with the police? Did they tell you any news? How's you also, Andy? How's your insurance situation? Are you covered? Is it partial, has or was the watch not covered? Andrew Short, he got spotted and the thieves might be local to where he lives. It's a small town, Brighton. When I was there, it's like a small town place. Daniel, aka Dog Stickland, $2. Do like Diego to get you a theft deterrent, aka K9. Yeah, I mean, like, if you had a dog at home, it would have caused all kinds of chaos. Eddie's watches, $2 super chatting Tim to help with the Andy's loss. How's that help, Andy? But Eddie, I really appreciate it. Maybe we'll do a GoFundMe. Yeah, no, no more GoFundMe's, guys. It's gonna kill us. But definitely, I hope, I hope he has insurance. Um, I may or may not have insurance. Who are we kidding? I don't have insurance. Come on, you know me, guys, more than anyone. Why am I? It's really nothing for me to hide from you guys. But yeah, look at this, Meech. This is a cool freaking shot. Meech lives a cool life, guys. A very, very cool life. Let's see here. I wanted to take a look at the MB&F watch, even though we don't really care about it too much. It's still an interesting piece to see what a culmination of 10 years of uh, watchmaking leads to. So here it is. It's kind of simple watch for what it's worth. It's got two balance wheels. Pretty crazy. I'm guessing it also has like two barrels. Yeah. Oh no. Actually, I think it's a single barrel. It's a double escapement. Crazy, crazy looking thing. Visually, this is my type of watch because it's just it's literally a two-hander. I went from being a three-hander type of guy to a two-hander with when I got my Pam. And this thing totally appeals to me. No crazy, insane complications to press the wrong button and break it. But yeah, it's very hyped, and it's very hyped. Probably should stay away from hype. No more hype, guys. Let's see here. Wow, pretty crazy piece. Eddie's watches. More scared of losing my dog than watches. Wow, Eddie. Yeah. That's why I don't have a dog. I would if I had a dog, I lost a dog, I would have died. It's crazy. Huh. Sorry. I missed the super chat from the Awesome Pawn member for 3 months as a story editor. What do you think about Hermès H08? Let's pull it up. Uh, Hermès. I know what it looks like. It's got the weird dial with seconds in the middle and with the rubber strap. Beautiful watch. Hermes H08. Beautiful. There's a lot of combinations now. There's so many color variants today. It feels a little bit Maybe they're milking it too hard. I don't know. Kind of looks like an Apple Watch as well. I think Hermes is very cleverly with this watch playing off of their collab with Apple because as you guys know, Hermes makes straps for Apple watches, and them creating a mechanical watch that has a mechanical watch that kind of looks like an Apple Watch is a cool way to transition people off of Apple Watch to an automatic. Like I could see this is such a genius move, guys, because I could see like some cool lady, right, with an Hermes. She's got a Birkin, right, and she goes and she has an Apple Watch. She walks in to Hermes, and guess what? She looks down. And it's like, what is this? Is this Hermes wristwatch? It's automatic, and it looks like the Apple Watch, right? And she's probably already has the Apple Watch with Hermes strap. So then getting this thing is the next logical conclusion. You understand? So it's a pretty cool piece. It's a pretty cool piece. Yeah. They actually they did really good job with this one. Unique. It doesn't look like um what other brands do. We got Air King Ben. Air King Ben, who's a member for 16 months. He's a staff writer. He's downgraded his membership because of the goddamn cigars. He's still sucking on those cigars. Air King Ben, give it a break, man. Give it a break for a month. Says Tim, you need insurance or a safety deposit box. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do. I really, really do. Andy Ben said that Brighton is actually a big city and has many suburbs. No, I don't have insurance. Wow. Phew. Then it's terrible news. That is just terrible news. Wow. Andy, mm, fuck. Look, I hope you got the reference numbers, so at least we could report. At least we can report the watch stolen somewhere. Maybe we'll come back, but damn, that's bad. Insurance gyms working out never gonna happen. I'm not sure. What Carolyn said here. Daniel Gutierrez. Hey Tim, I'm just joining now. Thank you. Thank you so much, Daniel. If you want me to drop the link to the membership, I'm gonna drop the link to the membership in the chat now. So check it out. Become members, guys. Uh it's hard. It's hard. YouTube is tough. Let's see. Jay's gray sweater. The men's front door was kicked in and his prize piece were stolen. Anarchy in the UK. Man, it's tough. I mean, how do you prevent this? Stronger doors, stronger windows. Andy Bins, how your viewers won't go fund me. Remember, I am a spy, the watch apprentice. I live down a lane, no neighbors. Wow. Okay, so there's no neighbors. It was just, whew, yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy. But we'll try to see how we can help. Sun Turtle Camper, sorry for the loss of watches. If you have a super expensive watch, I would get insurance. A watch does not belong in the bank box. See, Sun Turtle, you get it. You get it. What I need to do is I need to sell a good number of my watches, get rid of them, okay, and then get the watches that I really want or need. Just few, keep it to four, and get some kind of a I should get a safe for my house, maybe. I don't know. Instead of leaving it with my neighbors all the time. Rolex, biggest watch on a normal size wrist. Tim Wright, no one could steal my watch unless they have a magnifying glass. Boom! Just looks like a bracelet. I thought it was just a bracelet. I had no idea that it could tell the time. Surprise. Uh let's see. DJC, maybe Andy Benz can claim on insurance, household insurance, if he has household insurance. Forbin, store your watches where the dirtbag thing won't look in the book. They're like kryptonite for thugs. Hey, look at all the books behind me. Um, that's always a good like I don't understand. Like I think it would have been safer if. Why didn't you wear the watch that night, Andy? Because that's what I find to be the second biggest crime. Well, actually, no. The biggest crime, Andy, that you weren't wearing that beautiful Seamaster, and instead it was on your uh, bedside. Why was it on the bedside? I don't get it. You should have been wearing it. They should have had to beat you to get to that watch. Instead, they just take it. That's cowards. They were cowards, Andy. They did not do it the men's way. It's not how real men do theft. Rolex! Rolex! Link for Rolex, guys. Hey. Got our favorite big suit character in the chat. uh easy to target people now on the watch Facebook groups and Instagram flexing. I don't think Andy Benz is a flexer. I don't think he has much social media presence. So it was it's very interesting who leaked it to him. Tim, I was out detailing car. Oh shit. I get it. So you don't wear a watch when you detail the car. You can probably scratch up the car if you're wearing the Planet Ocean. It's a big piece. It's a big piece. Uh, Rolex, Vanta Black, come back, face the music. Rolex busy with the hair dye. Oh, that's right. That's right. He can't come on. He's busy with the dye. Oh, I was out detailing. I was wearing 2100 Casio. Damn, it's really sad. Wow, that will be scrutinized. Stephen Monash. Tim keeps his watches in his backpack and then goes on the piss and entices strangers to steal them. But that's why they don't steal. If you, I look too good. It's too good to be true of a target. Like, do you guys understand? Like sometimes it just looks too good to be true. Nobody's gonna target me because they're afraid. Like they don't know I might have security. You don't know. Maybe I have cameras when you enter my house. Maybe I've got a security system that I didn't tell anyone about. You just never know. So when you're out, when you're confident, it's all gonna work out. All right. So let's keep going here. Don't tempt. Oh, you do tempt fate a lot, Tim. I do. I do. Andrew. Andrew. Yes, I do. I do tempt fate. I just hope. I just hope. I will never get into trouble. Um, like serious trouble. I mean, I've been into a lot of like joke, fake drama trouble, but no serious issues yet. I don't think he'll get there. Uh, watch watches on wood. Timmy's like my car. That one night I accidentally left it unlocked with the windows down and the key in the ignition. Oh damn! Wait, watch it, watch it. Except, did you come back to the car and it was still there? No one touched it. It's just too good. Like no one is gonna break into. Like no one is stealing a car that's standing with windows down, keys in the ignition, right? Like a thief walks by that and immediately knows, oh, that's a trap. Police are like somewhere here. They're watching this. They're watching this. Oh, this is Andy Bins. This is the thing. Everyone thinks it won't happen to them. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. We're all playing statistics. The chances. What are the chances? And for some people, there's bigger chances than others. You know. Uh, guys, we need to hit those up votes. Let's go. Let's get to 100 right now. We got 162 people watching. Please hit that up vote. I would really appreciate it. Uh, it does help out. It's like sending. It's equivalent to sending like a $2 super chat. An upvote is like a $2 super chat equivalent. Because it translates into more people watching later. So, guys, don't don't be stingy with the upvotes. Hit that upvote button. Let's get more people on the show. Tim's an anti-theft defense is his appearance. Thieves spot him and think his Rolex must be from Turkey. Oh, dude. That's that's nasty. That's nasty. Nasty. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the Carolyn Martin, the Yachtmaster that Carolyn Martin was interested in. 26,800. Yeah, the retail is let's see, what's the retail on the Yachtmaster? Here we go. What is the retail? That watch came out quite some time ago, but it's beautiful. Oh, it's 28.8. Okay. So, oh, so it's going at oh yeah, it's going way below. It's going 2,000 below retail. 2,000. So it was bought probably 4,000 below. So maybe 22. That's a big hit. The watch has fell in the price a lot. Alpine, Tim, please explain again the Rolex strategy you discussed yesterday on models discontinuation. Yo, Airline, come on. Come on. It's people hated it. It triggered a lot of people. Where are they, right? It but I think my theory we'll see it. We'll see it. So they called me crazy yesterday. They said that because everyone wants the left-hand drive to be discontinued, and Rolex will not do that. They will instead make more of them. So that's my theory. I think next year you go. Let me show you where you go. You go. Let me show you something. Go to watches. Go home. When you go here in the GMT Master collection, right? All of these watches. Okay, maybe even the root beer. Why not? Why not? Oh, but it would be actually a little bit more complicated. But I believe the left hand drive, there's gonna be when you hit the configure, you're gonna be able to configure left hand drive or right hand drive, and then you move up. Then you get to the bracelet. Then you customize the bezel. Then you choose. See how here you can swap the bezel. Look, when you swap it to the green bezel, it turns it upside down. But I think each one is gonna have that option. That's my theory. It's my theory. Where's Rolex? Tim Jacks. Timmy was born lucky. No need for him to have insurance. Just divorce he needs to look out for. Oof. I really also miss the roommate. I'm gonna go crazy if she doesn't come back soon. Like literally, I will go insane, insane. It's it's kind of tough being alone. I'm just not used to not have someone yelling at me at 24 hours, like criticizing me 24 hours a day. It's weird feeling, because when I stop streaming, like right now, it's fine, but because you guys are here, but when I turn it off, it's kind of weird. It kind of feels weird. Homemade Tim will buy watch insurance when he finishes the Tim in Australia movie. Someday, whole milk. It's all gonna happen. Maybe. Uh, I was thinking maybe they could sponsor me, give me free insurance, but I don't think it works that way. Andrew Schuritz, get some fake watches that replicate the real ones in your home. That was a Timepiece Gentleman's strategy, and I don't know if that was necessarily a good thing. Uh, Epic Paul, Tim, oh, come on, Epic. That's not nice. Just relax, guys. Jesus. Um, yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy. But I have the WhatsApp group shots. So let me bring them up here in a second, because one of the biggest breakingest news in the watch world, the uptick in the watch market. That's right. That's right. You did not hear it incorrectly. You heard it right. What did Tim say? Well, yeah, there was an uptick in the watch market, and all the gray market dealers shit their pants. They're very excited. They're saying that's it. The market is back. Uh, no need to worry about anything, and I don't get it. It's not much of an uptick. Here we go. So first, let's take a look at the prices, and then we'll take a look at whether the uptick was big enough. Okay, how's that sound? Sounds cool. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First, let's take a look at some of these pieces. Here we go. Let's start with Panerai. A Pam. Whew. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a particularly bad condition one. Okay, let's be real. All right, let's be real. It's box only, so no papers. Who's gonna buy a Pam without papers? Not these guys. So 3.6 thousand. It's actually okay, but it's not for me. I'm not, me. I'm not a huge fan of the the running seconds kind of slightly offset to the side. I really like it when it's pushed all the way up against the bezel. But that's okay. That's okay. For 3,600, I love it. Looks fantastic, actually. I apologize that I was even criticizing. It's a great piece. What do you guys think? Oh, it's not. Oh, Epic Paul, not a nice Pam. Okay, okay. But for the money, no. Rene de la Pons, come on, man. Just calm down, calm down. Tim in Australia must have a Crocodile Dundee hat. That's not a Panerai. This is a Panerai. I'm not wearing my Panerai though. Got the Grossman down. All right, let's go to something that's also really nice. Look at this. This is a Rolex GMT Master 16700. Watch only. Look, 5 digit. It's old enough. 10,000 for this Pepsi. I remember, man, these Pepsis are. I mean, well, it doesn't look polished. Maybe it was, but the condition is pretty rough, to be honest. Very scratched up, which I prefer over a suspiciously unscratched watch. Dodgy, dodgy, $2 super chat. Invicta, Submariner, Homage, or Super Clone. Um, Dodgy, is Invicta Submariner a Homage or a Super Clone? It's a Super Clone. It's a Super Clone because the only difference between the Invictus Submariner and the Submariner is the logo. It's too close to real to real. They didn't even change. They've done no changes. They just put a shittier bracelet on. It's just a lower quality Submariner. So it's Super Clone. Sorry. Boston Collector. Prices have been rising in Moda for 3 weeks. Really? It's very interesting. George V came on and told us things are moving up a couple of weeks ago. Gray market are now talking about it on YouTube. It's moving up. So what is he referring to? What is the move up? What is Boston Collector referring to for the move up? Okay, so let me just show you something. Okay. Can I close this ad? Yes. Okay. Here we go, guys. Check this out. So this is the watch market as tracked by watch charts. What they do, they track 60 most popular models. So this is the graph for the past 6 months. Fuck! 6 months, guys. That is a significant drop of average price. We're talking about big drop here. So, but where is the uptick? Well, the uptick is right here at the very end. It's ever so slightly goes up. Let me just show you 1 month view. Okay, so this is a 1 month view. So it has dropped, but then it upticked on January 17th. As you can see here, there has been a little bit of an uptick. However, it then dropped again on, we're talking about January 27th, 28th is currently the bottom. Right now, as of today, the prices on January 28th were the bottom. And now it upticked by a few points. I mean, we're talking about here $250, $250 uptick. It's not much of an uptick at all. In fact, this could be a dead cat bounce because it happened before. As you can see here on December, the prices did go up before the holidays, and then it just there's nothing to tell us that the prices are not going to like after look there was a bump here and then it went down. So look, there's nothing in this graph to tell me that it's going to go up on the same trajectory, that it's going to go back, that it's going to skyrocket like this in reverse. Now if it's going to fully reverse, oh my god, that would be amazing. But come on, let's not be delusional fantasists here, okay? Michael Paris, $2 super chat. Wrong on all accounts. It's a Pagani design. Oh, I completely forgot to do something. I completely forgot to do something. Holy shit. Bahrain watch collector. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I finally have the outfit. Wait. Don't leave. All right, Bahrain watch collector. It's a little bit overdue, but I've got the shirt. And I got the tie. I've got the ties. Okay. So I'm gonna invite some interesting guests on the show. and we're gonna do show in the tie. We're gonna do a show in the tie. Maybe no tie. What do you think? Tie or no tie? Wow. Gray one or the blue one? It's all hard to see, guys. What's wrong with these ties? These are good ties. By the way, these are roommate bought these ties. So come on, we can't criticize what the roommate got. They're a little bit thin. They're a little bit thin. I like this one with the. It's got the B. It's got a little B at the end there. That's pretty cool. No, I don't know. Look, I don't even know how to tie it. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video. You know, um, that's how I tie a tie. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Actually, I don't know, or I think I forgot. Anyways. Okay, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Uh, Bahrain watch collector, $20. Definitely a dead cat bounce. I that's what I'm thinking. Bahrain, that's what I'm thinking. At least we won't know until the end of the week. Like we won't know the truth whether this was a dead cat bounce or but look at the year projection. My god. So here we get a really beautiful view of how it peaked on March 24th. By the way, that's when Portnoy paid to fund the watch endeavor. That's literally because he showed the receipt, and I think it was March 24th that he signed the check to buy those garbage brick watches, and then since then it's all been downhill. And I see it here. Look, if we go here, that's the November, and then in December it went up, but now it's back down. Right now, there's a lot of excitement about the upcoming watch releases, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Andy, where is my poster? I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you. See, it would have been stolen if I sent it earlier. So you're lucky. You're lucky that I didn't send it early. But poster for Andy. Okay, and he wants it signed by OC. So OC, I'm gonna bring a poster to the city. Make sure to remind me. We'll ship it straight from the city. Blue is better. Gray on white looks like something a missionary will be wearing. Hello, my name is Tim Wright. I would like to read you the Gospel of Rolex and the Holy Trinity. No, 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 no. Actually, you know what? That could work. That could work. I could see. I can make it work. I can make it work. Boston collector for factors why it's rising. One, crypto and market are rising. Is crypto rising? Let's see here. Oh, okay. It went up to 24 and then it went back down. So it's not really rising. I wouldn't say it's rising. I did hear on the news there was like a big jobs report. New York, U.S. economy added some insane amount of jobs in like the past quarter or something. It was freaking huge number. I was shocked. I was like, where are all these people getting these jobs? Right? Like, wait, job report USA. Let's see. What was it? Wasn't it like Bureau of Labor Statistics? What did they say? Oh fuck, I can't read this. Oh, previously published, revised. Fuck, I can't read this shit. What do I look like? What the hell do I look like? Look at this. It's just code. It's just gibberish. Okay, let's just get to some interpretation. Yahoo. Oh my god. 500,000 jarbs. What? How? How? Do I count? Do I count as having a job now? I don't get it. 500,000 jobs in January. What? How is that possible? All right, but maybe that had, if people have jobs, they want to buy Rolex. All right, okay. Two, the stability with the Fed plan. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that means. Watch dealers are comfortable at the current price. Okay, yeah. And Rolex CPO program, AD's buying. AD. Oh shit, Boston. I think you stumbled on something. There's a possibility that there is a bounce in the market because authorized dealers are buying used watches to turn them into CPO. So this demand might not be coming from the general public, but rather from the ADs themselves buying their stock back and doing a CPO program. That's a big possibility. But yeah, there you go. That's a few theories right there. Naley says uh, rises are only temporary in my view. The finance world listens to every breath of Chairman Powell, and they're acting against his words because they just love doing deals, good, bad, or bad for fees. Shit. That's really that's not good. That's not good. Uh, is there a four horsemen if there's a holy trinity? Oh man. Let's see here. Naley SB 500 biggest bubble in history. PE rate. There's a possibility it could be a kind right. So part of the reason prices have been really going down is because everyone is saying there's going to be a recession. They pushed the recession back apparently till the end of 2023 with the prediction. Like they're not planning recession. Or maybe they are. But maybe that had something to do with it as well. Mike, Tim, what happened to your plans for doing big hikes? Um those plans have been put on a bit of a hold, at the moment. Seems like something that was really important to you a year or so ago. Yeah, it was. It was really, and the heart still yearns. This still yearns for the big hike. And also, I've thank you, PG. I've gained a lot of weight. That's right. That's right. Thank you. So the plan is to see where I can reel this YouTube in, create some form of stability to where I can actually, go on a hike, be able to, you know, maybe hand the keys to the channel to OC, maybe Diego, Lolix, maybe there's other guys who would be able to do the shows while I'm away. Because I really don't want to leave you guys. I'm enjoying this a lot, and I think if I leave, it's not a good time to leave right now, especially for very long stuff. So I'm gonna try to do shorter ones and record it, make videos about them. So this summer, Mike, this summer I'm gonna make some amazing hiking videos. Bahrain watch collector, $20. It's just buying speculation on same Rolex models being discontinued. Grays are trying to manipulate the market, and now they have YouTube as tool to help. Yeah, like one of the ways that the gray market manipulates the price, for example, of a left-hand drive, is by spreading like rumors that it's going to get discontinued. Right? There's really no solid proof that it might. But the gray market likes to push that, hey, listen, you have to buy it because it's going to be discontinued and it's going to go up in price. So if you don't buy it now for 35 like some people did, you will miss out. It will be discontinued and the price is going to be 60,000 and you will never be able to afford it. And I'm also thinking I had a bit of a change of heart, right? I had a bit of a change of heart. Like if a watch is going to be discontinued, that's that's not necessarily a good reason to buy it if you don't like it. Like I look at the lesson that was learned with the Air King. Okay, the new Air King came out. The old one was discontinued. Was there? And there's were a lot of people who were pushing, and I think, maybe I'm a bit of a guilty of it as well. If I probably am because I was saying, hey, listen, it's gonna get discontinued. If you like the current version, make sure to get it. But then there's also a lot of people who would say, hey, you should just buy the Air King before it gets discontinued because when it gets discontinued, the prices are going to skyrocket. And what happened to the prices of the old Air King? They didn't go anywhere. So it wasn't an investment. It's still a great watch. So if you prefer that look, you can still buy it and for less probably than while it was going through that phase of, oh, you should buy it because it's gonna get discontinued. You know what? Fuck it. Let it get discontinued. Some watches should be discontinued, and because the better version is just better. Um, so when I was waiting so I was one of the people. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be discontinued. I should get the Air King. It's a great watch. It's a great watch. Okay, but there was a lot of like bullshit surrounding it that the prices are gonna go so high for the Air King. They're not gonna go anywhere. These are Rolexes are mass produced watches. These are not investments. These are just if they go up by a few, if they hold the price. The most important thing is whether they can hold the price. And the old Air King, it holds the price. But if you tell someone, hey, you should buy the Air King because it's gonna hold its value, it's not as good of a sales tactic than telling them, oh, it's gonna get discontinued, prices are gonna go crazy. Yeah, and you're never gonna get one. You'll never be able to buy one. and whenever I hear like you're never gonna be able to buy one, um, usually what comes out next is kind of just as good or good enough, you know? Like I got the new Air King, but I was on the wait list for the old one. Now that I have it, you know what? I could go with either one. I like both of them in their own ways. I'd probably prefer the new one just because of the bracelet is better. It's got the flip lock. Um yeah. But I'm really going to start I need to start getting to the bottom of these sales tactics. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The manipulation. That's why they're cartel, because they're manipulating the market price. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. My Rolex rumor is Coke in ceramic coming out this year. Discuss. Coke in ceramic. Did you hear? I think it was Buckley or it was someone. Someone yesterday mentioned that they thought it would be very clever if Rolex released the Coke in white gold. Like they would release it in white gold. So in a way they do release it, but what happens is that it's white gold. You want to buy do you really want one? Then you're gonna have to pay big money to get it, which I don't think is gonna happen. A fourth color, who Carolyn, that is it almost feels like too many colorways for Rolex to have, doesn't it? Because they released this one. Like, if they didn't release this left-hand drive with the green half bezel at the bottom, I would have thought that, yeah, they still might release the Coke. But now that this thing came out, I I'm I don't know. I don't want to say it, but I have a bad feeling about the future of the Coke. Okay, because look, they got three colorways. I don't know. Rolex doesn't usually do so many colors, unless they discontinue like let's say the blue one, the Batman, and then they release the Coke. But there's really, it almost feels like there's no need for the Coke anymore. Yeah, it's really sad. Would you guys like for the Coke to come back? Whoa! And by the way, huge shout out to the Bahrain watch collector who has just gifted 10 Tim Wright memberships. Guys, this gives you the access to the birthday dinner stream. If you missed it, if you're interested in the a little bit of nonsense there, go check it out. Go check it out, guys. Bahrain, shout out to the Bahrain watch collector. Uh, it's very generous donation. That's right, Carolyn Bahrain, you are legendary. Thank you so much for the memberships. Really appreciate it. Um, let's see. Would anyone like? It's the crazy thing about these the Pepsi, the Batman, the left hand drive. Very tough to get them to begin with, and the more colorways they release, they kind of each one becomes more rare in a way, right? Because they're taking that production number and splitting it between all these different models. I don't know if they could four colors, man. If you ask me to put money on it, like bet money, if Coke is coming out, I would say it's never coming back again. Unfortunately, like are there like, because think about it, there are Rolex models in the past that have never been recreated for better or for worse. Sometimes it's for the better, but I know a lot of people like their Coke bezels, and it is insane that Rolex doesn't do it, because it would be really funny. I think if they released the Coke bezel, because this bezel is not necessary. The green bezel, because think about it. You look here, you got black and blue, right? And then there would have been a red, a red and black. Sorry, black and blue, black and red, and then blue and red. That's such a perfect way to structure. It would have been perfect way of structuring the GMT Steel Sports lineup, because it's just three colors and you get every combination of those three colors. Now they threw in the green. It's everything is completely out of whack now. That green is just mocking. It's mocking me. Feels silly. Logan Hall, I only want the Coke to come back. I don't care about any other release. Wow. Look, some people, they do get very attached to their watches. And Carolyn Martin, she's wearing her Coke right now. Personally, hope the Coke never goes ceramic. Wow. She's got, so as you saw, Carolyn joined us earlier today. She was wearing the vintagey 5-digit Coke that Diego helped her out so much to buy. Very good condition. Oh my god, that watch was in such a amazing condition. Never polished. Just oh, looks like I think it was just sitting in the safe for the past 20 years. It was so crispy. And there's still vintage Cokes out there, guys. The prices are still coming down on the vintage Cokes. So there's no reason to want one today. I don't know. Rolex doesn't like to do what people tell them to do, okay? They wouldn't be Rolex. Do you understand? They do what is the best thing to do. How could they? How could they outplay everyone? Because they're playing 4D chess. Everyone is playing like everyone else is just playing with marbles on the playground. Um, in comparison, Chin the Chin, welcome. Hey, that's pretty cool. Chin the Chin, interesting. It's a weird Chin the Chin icon, but okay, we'll take it. The Bahrain watch collector. Again, $20 super chat. The Batman will always be on the GMT lineup, sort of like the black sub in the Submariner model. Blue for the day, black for the night. See, that makes thematic sense, right? That's thematically it makes sense. So I don't know. The red the red didn't make too much sense. Man. Oh no no no! I think it's the other way around. The Batman, the blue for. Oh yeah, that's right. Blue for the day, black for the night. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, that's right. Blue because it's like the sky is blue, and then the sky becomes black. Boom! It makes perfect sense. See, if salespeople just used that language, they could have made a Batman so much more desirable. Uh, when it's Coke, right? It's got the red side of the bezel, and that's the side that would tell you that it's daytime. But why is it red? Why is it red? The sky is not red, hmm. Unless it's like a sunset or something. Yeah, but the Batman's probably that's staying forever. The blue and the black, so subtle, so sweet. And Bahrain Watch Collector, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. We got CS. I think we will eventually see another white dial GMT, aka albino. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe far, far into the future. We're talking about 100 years or something. And these Rolex releases are too slow, guys. They don't move at a human pace. They move at like a planetary scale or something. Andy Bins, thanks for all the best wishes about my Omega getting stolen today. Thankfully, I still have my 007 Seamaster, GoldenEye, and Speedy Racing. Wow, that's pretty cool. And you got the Casio. Let's not leave out the Casio. You had the Casio when the Omega. Fuck, man, it's really sad. Did they fuck up the house as well, or did they take anything else, or did they leave it messy? Did they leave your house messy? That's another thing that I want to know because that's what I'm mostly worried about. If they come in and they steal a couple of things, like they walk into my house, they're like, okay, what can we get here? Okay, he's got the iPad over there. Okay, let's take the iPad, the computer, the what's it called, the sunglasses or something, or were they just like turning the house upside down? Jersey guy, $2. They need to add a yellow gold GMT. Oh, there was a. Oh, that's so ugly. They're never gonna do that. Yellow. Wait, yellow gold. Oh, okay. No, no, yellow gold GMT. I thought he meant the bezel. I thought he meant like a yellow and green because I've seen this yellow and green bezel for the GMT. It's so ugly. But no, you're talking about they already did that. They did it on when the Super Case was first released. That's the one that Brian has. Brian's got the gold GMT Master 2 with the green bezel. Speaking of old releases, Daniel.
Uh, well, close. You know what's uglier than a yellow gold GMT?
What? Oh no.
Yeah. The particle cream doesn't work.
No, it was a scam. It was a
Oh my
scam.
god! And it was on your YouTube and everyone else's YouTube.
I
Good
think some people
God.
actually bought it. They fell for your spruiking.
Oh, was it Mike spruiking?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
because they don't know. No one can figure out how are you holding up so well. It's amazing.
Yeah, like I hold up by just defying gravity while the rest of my skin is drooping down. You know, that's the part of the face. Instead of face lifting, it's face dropping. You know what I mean?
Oh. Wait, where did they do facelifts? There's a or it's or is it like American?
Oh no, no, it's a slippery slope, man. There's this
Yeah.
guy. It's off topic, everyone. I know,
Yeah.
but there's this guy. He's a plastic surgeon, young guy. Tells all these famous shows these famous actresses how they started 25, 27, 30, small faces, bigger
Mm.
faces, fill like how the car uses filler,
Yeah.
and then how everything backfires after a certain age. They just turn into some ape after a while. The whole thing backfires. You just do
Fuck.
it where you are. Don't do the plastic surgery.
You know what's the best thing to use? What's the best thing for skin?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Not that particle bullshit. It's sunscreen.
Ah,
Yeah.
like not just for sunscreen, but for other stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Because it's the sun that will fight
Oh,
up your face eventually.
yeah, yeah,
So if you're wearing sunscreen, you're
yeah.
not getting all that exposure, and the face is preserved naturally longer.
Okay.
See, because
So
when you go out, well, that's what the sun does. It damages those rays. It's like sticking your face in the microwave. What do you think is gonna happen?
I got to get some sunblock because I'm going to Costa Rica, right? The yoga retreat I told you
Yeah,
about? Yeah.
sunscreen.
Otherwise, I'll turn into a nice, Louis Vuitton leather bag.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
Hey, you gotta
Way
be
off
careful.
topic. We're way off topic here.
We're way
Tim,
up
I
top.
can only stay here a few minutes. I'm seeing a yoga guy in a few minutes, so I'll
Ooh.
stay for a few minutes.
Oh, okay. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. He's coming to you?
No, no, on Zoom. On Zoom.
Oh, Zoom.
He's
Zoom.
in Victoria, British Columbia. Top man. I could strongly suggest him to you.
That's amazing. What? See,
What?
I wouldn't even think of getting I wouldn't even think of getting like a trainer. I would just watch a YouTube video, how to do.
I do too, but there are just some things that I just want to tie over, and they know like where my body's at. So
Mm,
the youth, that's great, but they're focusing on an injury and giving me hints on what to do, and then I work on it. They've been pretty good. So yeah, so I'm willing to dip into that on
okay,
occasion.
very
Yeah,
interesting. It's probably good, very good idea. We
yeah.
got Andy Bins. Tim, I also had a 200-pound sunglasses gone. PS5 with the racing wheel, a skateboard, and a lock coast Fila clothes.
Ooh, Fila clothes. They're more expensive than watches sometimes. Ooh,
Fuck. Other than that,
those are
the
the
house was
sweatshop
left clean.
sweatsuits. High end, high end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. A PS5, man, those are impossible to get.
The house was left clean because they cleaned out the house, Tim.
They cleaned out the house. They left. They took everything. Well, at least they didn't just demolish the place
Just dark
for the
humor,
sake
and
of demolishing it.
yeah, I'm not trying to make fun of you, Andy. I just couldn't help myself there.
Hey,
Uh,
it's
you know,
okay. That's
condolences,
how.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, look, that's just we're doing a comedy show, right? So
No.
that's just how we try to help people. With a
Yeah,
little bit of light-hearted
lightness
humor,
to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sometimes a little bit of vicious humor.
I'm used to it, Tim.
Yeah, yeah. You're
Yeah,
Daniel.
used to it.
You're the man. You're the
Yeah.
man.
I'm
Yeah.
just a punching bag.
You can take anything, Daniel. You can take anything.
See, the particle cream did nothing.
Zero effect. Zero effect.
Zero effect. Yeah.
Oh, see, look at this, Tim. You can travel to a bunch of gyms and do a one push-up review.
Good, OC. I
Oh,
love it.
yo,
That's
guys,
good.
just was at this gym. The push-up was good, like it was
Oh,
clean.
let me share something on the
Hmm.
push-up. Yumi Chung, top-notch woman in Toronto, showed me how to do a push-up where you engage other muscles, not just the arms and shoulders.
Hmm.
So all you do is bring your arms wide, Tim, when you do a push-up.
Ah,
Wide. Like you look like a
oh,
beef
like wide,
wide, and then do the push-up. Like
really?
out here. Like see my there?
Those are hard. Yeah.
No,
Wow.
no, not really, because you're
No.
engaging the muscles around the ribs too. They're
Sure.
helping you. It's not just the arms. So you engage those muscles too. And the legs are slightly wider than hip width apart. And try it for a few.
Well, hey, I'm
And if
changing my
Reaper is
diet.
listening, I very strongly suggest to Reaper too, if he's listening in.
I'm changing my diet.
Yeah,
A.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be doing walking. Walking. I already did 10,000 steps today. I went shopping, did a bunch of stuff.
Tim, you are a PhD on walking because you're the hiker, man.
Yeah.
You can have your own thing on like hiking for you kind of thing. The people from beginners on, like that will be other whole other show on top of roommates.
Mm,
Answer any questions on whatever as the roommate nurse. You know, you're going to have a whole dynasty, like public television network or something.
mhm.
But roommate would be part of it, and your hiking thing. Great
Yeah.
ideas in the future.
It's okay idea. It's okay idea. Yeah. 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 Double D. Tim, it's almost like in real robberies, they don't trash the place for no reason. Good point. Good point. Oh, snap. Buckley. By the way, Daniel,
Hmm.
just a link for Buckley. Daniel, look at this. Your friend, Max Booster and his friends have
Yes,
released a new watch.
I love it. If this is the one,
That's the latest. That's to celebrate
wow.
10-year anniversary.
Amazing. I won't say friend because I don't want him to get angry at me. He texts back to me a few times. He's very friendly with me, so I don't want to mislead people to say he's my friend, potential friend. Like I like the guy,
He's a good
but
friend.
yeah. Well, what if he says we're not? I don't know. Like he texts back
Why
what?
would he say not? Come on, Daniel. He likes you.
Okay, all right,
You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
all right,
You
okay,
can take all the jokes. You're the best. I
yeah.
love hanging out with Daniel. You're the best. You're the
There
best.
you go. OC was impressively funny, by the way, in Miami. Dry humor, you know,
Yes. It was impressively
dry humor
funny.
all the time. Yeah,
It was impressively funny yesterday. Jeez.
was it? Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Buckley.
This is
Whoa.
this is what it looks like,
America.
Tim.
This is what America looks like.
Ooh, I'm gonna go for a walk. Ooh,
Oh.
ooh, I'm gonna go for a walk. Let me tell you something, Tim. Let me tell you something. Are you gonna get Zach going for a walk?
Oh, golly,
Oh,
golly.
Okay.
damn.
Look, look. Let me show you
Wow.
what a real
Yeah.
gym looks like, Tim. Let me show you what a real gym looks like.
Damn.
Okay.
Every pound
Ooh,
you lose, you
I'm
gain
gonna go for
2,000
a walk.
subscribers.
Ooh, just do a little stretching. I'm a 33-year-old man. I'm gonna go for a walk. What would Rocky say to you, Tim? All right. What would Rocky say to you? Okay. Look, I got a little something for O'Sheen and Dirk Diggler.
Yeah.
See that?
Oh.
All right. You know what's behind that? For all my European friends, I'm not patriotic. Look at this. Look at this. See all the flags
Oh.
represented? The ownership
Wow.
here? Look. Look at this. Ah,
Damn.
this is
This
what a
place
real
is
gym looks like.
insane.
This is what a real gym looks like. This is why no one has above 7-inch wrists on your stream. Because they've never seen one of these.
Look,
All they do is
I
go for a
think
walk. Look,
Buckley.
look. Even Carol and Martin on the wall.
Fuck!
All right? Even Carol and Martin on the wall.
Yeah, Carolyn Martin.
Okay? Gotta go for a walk. Let me starve myself all day long with this kit I got in the mail. Weak,
Oh.
weak. All right? This is what it's about. Look, let's take a walk over here.
Yeah, I think you know what? I think I changed my mind. I'm gonna go sign up for the gym again.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
look at
you
this,
know,
Jimmy.
Tim, you can do both.
Whoa!
All right. All right. These people aren't going for. Look at this man's back sitting down.
I think
Look at this
what I
man's
meant.
back.
Holy shit! The man is
Look at
ripped.
Look at that.
Cool. You know what?
Okay.
What I meant to say is I was gonna go on the walk between all of these machines, training.
Crazy. Crazy. I've had it up to here with you, Tim, with the walking and the starving myself. And all the people in the chat, they're like, if you just start with a couple of steps a day and cutting out the carbohydrates. Please. Please. Nobody should try going vegan. Don't eat meat, because I heard on MSNBC that meat's bad for you.
I had
Shut
chicken
up.
today. I had amazing chicken today. Oh, excuse.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Here we
see,
go.
look.
God, look at this.
See? See
Oh,
that?
The
all
empty
right.
gym.
See
The
that?
empty gym. Come on, Tim.
Uh,
Everyone's like, where are all the
damn.
panel members? OC's probably doing the same thing.
This is where we are.
Fuck.
Yeah,
My gym's
that's where
empty as
everybody
shit
is.
today.
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
All
Well,
right,
I feel silly now. I feel
Oh,
silly. I feel
that's
silly.
where it is. Look at this guy.
Boom, boom.
Look at this guy on the wall. Look at the painting.
yeah,
That's,
Whoa.
yeah, but we don't want to kill yourself in the process of getting there.
Oh,
Step by
cats.
step.
You can't live forever.
Chicken. So for look, let me show you my shopping today. So okay. Look, you guys don't have to tell me anymore. I get it. I get it. Fair enough.
Look, Tim. Look, Tim.
Yeah.
This is called a bench press. Have you ever seen one before?
Oh yeah, I've seen those in high school.
No more
Been a long
walking.
time.
All right.
Okay,
all right,
look,
guys.
I'm changing my
Yeah.
diet. Look, guy, I'm doing meal prep. Okay, all I'm eating now
Yeah.
is well, basically, I got chicken. I got sorry. Basically, vegetables, olive oil, and I got shrimp. And what
Okay,
is it?
have Boston. Have
Chicken.
Boston. Tim, have Boston Collector show you what he did with that dish with the chicken. Have the ingredients. Let's see his basket
Uh
here.
huh.
Okay.
All
It's
right, Tim. I
no
gotta go back.
brainer.
I gotta
All
go
right,
back to
Buckley.
doing my thing and
Okay.
maintaining grist for the
Okay,
watch
Buckley,
community.
I gotta go.
All
Gonna
right, guys.
see if I can lift the car. I gotta go, Buckley. Okay,
Damn.
guys.
You probably will do it. That's it. Leave Tim. Leave Tim with his thoughts.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Okay, guys. Gotta meet. I'll talk to you
Well,
later.
you know what? I think. Hey, bye, Daniel. Bye,
Okay,
Daniel.
sorry about that. Yeah. Bye.
It's almost like we got two sides over here on the show, right? We got the Daniel Cats, kind of yoga and walking and just take it easy, guys, and we got the hardcore guys, that are just freaking lifting 100 pound just weights, just crazy stuff. Okay. Now I have to strike a perfect balance somewhere in between, not too much, not too little, and just gotta get on that health, get that healthy food. Okay. Ooh, Dicky Evo. Fuck the weights, Tim. Swim, bike, run. Oh my god. This debate will never end. This debate will literally never end. Okay. Okay. But no, I get it. I get it. I do need to do some actual difficult physical exercise. Uh Dodgy Tim just buying ninja sword. Why? Why? JR, another 35-mile walk is in order. Actually, we're gonna do it this summer. We're actually gonna do a 20-mile walk sooner than you think. Because there's a friend of mine. He wants to do it. Maybe we'll even invite Buckley and we'll stream the entire walk. It's a very exciting walk there. Swimming's not hard, no, but I swim my whole life and I despise swimming. I really despise it. Get wet, get the chlorine. The chlorine. You got to put on the rubber condom on your head, the little goggles. It's hard. It's hard. Andy Bins, Tim, what happened to your five 5 day fast? LOL. I'm kind of combining it with the diet that I'm doing. So I'm just gonna eat like ton of vegetables and just one time a day, just ton of vegetables and and chicken, and I'm just gonna add that to my 5 day fast because I don't want to put the 5 day fast to waste. It was expensive. Now, the chin. If you really want to cut your weight down, Tim, get rid of the dead weight in here. Wow. Like who? Okay, chin. Who are we getting rid of? Let me know. Who are we getting rid of? Who is the first one to get the axe? Who's the dead weight? Sure enough, weight gaining is best for weight training. Oh, for weight control, yeah, because if you got muscles, you burn more weight. So that's the really good thing about it. 50-mile walk that he's spreading out over the next 100 visits. Whoa, well, come on, DCNLV. That's brutal. That is brutal, DCNLV. Timmy's doing a 50-mile walk that he's spreading out over the next 100 visits to Taco Bell. Actually, I'm done. I have cut out starting yesterday. I've cut out all processed food. Yeah, no more. What does that mean? What is processed food? So anything that goes through some type of a grinder, right? So burgers, right? So I just got the chicken breasts and salad and like big raw vegetables. Just gonna get on the clean food side. Jump. Okay, guys, we need to get back to watches. Let's get back to watches. What do you say? What do you say? What watches do you guys want to see? What watches are you getting in 2023? What's the most important thing to you guys in 2023? How do you combine a diet with a fast? So it's like, well, it's just called Versace boy. I can't explain it. It's just so convoluted. It's so convoluted, but it works. It works. I think it will work, but we'll see. Uh, oh God. Boston collector. Yeah, exactly. Intermittent fast. That's what I'm doing. One meal per day, one big meal, and then throughout the day, just I'm gonna eat those small snacks, and that's it. And then I'm gonna get rid of the small snack. So okay, fine. I'll explain it. I'll explain it, Versace boy. Okay, look, the Prolon, right? The Prolon thing, it's probably about there's 600 calories a day in those packs, the soups and stuff, right? So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try to do this intermittent fasting thing. I'm just gonna eat once per day before the stream, and then I'm gonna go over go through my life and just eat little snacks in between. And that's Prolon. I'm just using that as my snack. I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll work. I think it will work because at the end of the day, it's the calories that really matter. How many, as long as you take in less than you burn. So I need to be very careful. Danner1620. Tim's fast is going to Miami getting. that was that was terrible. That was terrible. Ditch the sugar. Already did. No sugar, no pasta, no processed foods whatsoever. So the snacks that I'm gonna switch to, maybe like an apple or a cucumber or celery or something like that. Amaro, be careful with the calories in those snacks. No, I'm talking about snacks like celery, carrots, shit like that. Intermittent fasting. Eat all the food in 6 hours, and fast the rest and exercise. Let's see here. Uh ooh. Ooh, here we go. Actually, here we go. So I was asked so this can calculate how much I should be eating to maintain the weight, right? So put the age, I'm 33, guys. It's just getting older, getting older. Height, I'm not 5'10, I'm 5'9. I'm shorter. See, at 160 pounds, if I wore 160 pounds. And by the way, I checked BMI, but on my weight. Let's see here. Now, actually, you know what? I have the weight. I have the weight result from the morning. I'm 206.5. Wait, does this show anything? Oh shit. I still need to walk a little bit. Okay, anyways. Look. I don't know. Can't find it. It's doesn't show really well. Okay, maybe this one. So that 206.5. There you go. 206. That was from the morning. So 206.5. Calculate. Did it calculate? Did I press it correctly? Did it work? Oh, it gave me a B. Okay, so activity. So if you still or no exercise, 2,200 to just maintain. Yeah, it's been very easy. But daily calorie needs to be based on activity level. So yeah, look at this BMR. Fuck. 1,800. 1,800 bucks, guys. Sorry, 1,800 calories. 1,800 calories right there. So that's to what? Like maintain, I guess? See, what are they saying? Oh, exercise 15 to 30 minutes to elevate the heart rate. Okay. Let's see. So I would have to be eating 1,500 calories a day to keep losing. Okay. So there you go. That's 1,500 around there. I think I'm like today I'm gonna be way below it. I think today I'm gonna be only at 1,000. Holy shit! Speaking of dietitians, hey Marcelo.
Hey, you little piece of shit! I tried to save you now.
Hey, yeah, where the hell were you?
But diet. Let's talk about some watches, right?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's talk some watches, Marcelo. It's been a while. Where have you been? You've been gone for a couple of days.
I actually wasn't supposed even to appear now. Soon I need to go to the shop to prepare. Today is a little bit busy. Tomorrow crazy busy. I'm probably going to disappear until Monday. I think. I mean, a little bit more busy. That this is a good thing, actually.
It's busy. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
If you're busy, that's a great thing for viewers and also probably for you because you got clients. You pay
Thank
for.
you.
You're not gonna have. You won't have to go broke.
Yeah. This is it. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Exactly. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. JR, Tim, you're still young. Diet when you're in your full. No, 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 no. You can't get it too late. You have to exercise. We were talking a little bit because Marcelo, I'm going for 160. Okay, I'm 206 pounds right now.
Oh shit! Whoa, fuck!
Y-
You over 100 kilos. Jesus Christ!
Fuck you, bitch. What is this?
Wow, I'm struggling being under 90. Wow. Um.
That's not very nice, Marcelo. But I'm going down to 160. That's my goal. And actually, that's actually I checked the average calculator and stuff. And it says I
Mm.
should be 150 technically speaking. Like for my height,
Yeah.
uh my age and stuff, I should be 150 technically speaking. So
Mm.
160 is very generous.
140 would be wonderful if you could go.
Hmm. Hmm.
I try to
Uh
do 150, 140. I think now I'm. How much I am now? In pound, maybe 180, I guess.
mhm.
I
180.
think, yeah, I think I am 180. And my height is also 180 centimeters. I don't know how much is in feet, but
Chin to chin, Tim will get to 160 because arms and legs. Well, you know what? Just watch me, okay? Well, that's Marcelo, I like this because that's what I need. I need the haters. I need this Mathis telling me 160. Well, you just watch. Just watch. You think it's impossible, but just watch, guys. I'll get it
yeah.
done.
For me, it was easy to lose weight. I mean, I don't know what happened since I turned 50. My body got fucked. I try to lose weight, it doesn't go down. I'm going to try my best now. Jesus.
I mean, you're still very active because you play a lot of, but you drink like crazy. Whenever you have clients at the restaurant, my God,
Yeah, this is a part of the job. Part of the job sometimes.
dude. But you get fucked up every night.
Not every night, but when there is when there is let's say, most of customers sometimes are friends. We drink, so yeah, you become interesting. When you guys going to come, I'm probably going to be dead. I think
Well,
going to be.
hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're not. Don't. Yeah, because we need to start buying tickets soon.
Uh,
Like June is good, right?
June is great. Is already warm. Is nice. Yeah.
Whiskey Reaper says 160 is impossible. That's almost Diego size. But actually, I'm curious how much Diego weighs. I think he weighs like 140, if I had to guess.
Did you used
BK
to?
BK $5 super chat. Pull up the solar tag again. No problem. Let's take a look at the solar tag. Timmy, that's the better than talking about weight loss. Thank fucking God. Marcelo,
Ah man,
check out
this,
check out
this is
the huh?
no, this is a nice watch. It just I mean, if I already see Tag Heuer, I would prefer a kind of automatic. But the truth is that the automatic is not the best either, right? The mechanical movement. So yeah,
From Tag Heuer, because you're probably getting a Salita, right?
mm,
You're getting some outside movement. Um, at
and,
least this feels like I don't know where they got this quartz. They make it themselves.
if they
It's a
do, that would be interesting. That
Yeah,
would be interesting.
there could be a possibility that they did, but look in Tag Heuer, it doesn't really matter that much. I think it's still pretty. Look at this. It's a pretty nice watch.
So basically, it charges itself from the dial. Is
Yeah, yeah.
hmm.
But also it looks like it's titanium, right? A. It's got this steel bezel that kind of looks like Explorer 2, right? The Explorer 2 has a bezel that's like that.
Yeah,
Beat blasted, right?
and it have a Royal Oak, sorry, not Royal Oak, no, Nautilus dial, kind of, right?
Yeah. You got that Nautilus dial,
Mm.
Tiffany blue hand and Tiffany blue like little pips behind the hour markers.
And
It's
look in the hands. The hands actually look kind of, could I say Royal Oak hands? I mean, kind of, I
The
don't know.
second hand is definitely looks like a Royal Oak, yeah.
Mm.
Well, Tag Heuer is owned by LVMH.
Yeah.
And well, guess what? LVMH is in partnership with Tiffany.
Oh, so
So
you think
that's
that's
right.
why the company hen?
That's why I think so. Yeah. I think this is kind of their subtle way of reference, kind of
Yeah. You know what?
referencing Tiffany in a way.
You know what is funny with Tag Heuer? I mean, Jacques-Luc Biver, I mean, when he got so much hype, reputation by what he did for the Royal Oak when he was in AP, and after that, how he brought Omega from basically from the grave back to life. Also buying, also reviving Blopan from basically dead brand to become again a revival brand. So he did a lot of things. Then, of course, taking Hublot that was completely a dog shit and make that company become sponsored by soccer
FIFA.
teams and yeah, Hublot, yeah,
Yeah.
and become very high. So everybody expected that when he's going to go to Tag Heuer
Mhm.
going to become kind of the next, I don't know, the next Omega or a very good competitor to Rolex, like a very, very high important brand. And
Mhm.
here we go, 5, 6 years after he actually is in Tag Heuer, nothing happened. I mean, still the same brand, right? I mean, he never, nobody jump on Tag Heuer. Hey, I have to buy a Tag Heuer. It's an amazing brand, right?
Well, normal people actually really like Tag
Mm,
Heuer. Like outside, like non-watch people.
mm.
They know they kind of it's very heavily advertised.
No, no watch people also like long jeans. I mean,
There's certain models, there's certain models. I almost bought a Tag Heuer. Well, look, my first luxury watch was a Tag Heuer Carrera Twin Time,
yeah, my
and then
first
my
luxury.
first, but it
Yeah.
broke. It broke right away.
Oh wow, I see. Because my first luxury watch, I think, was a fake Tag Heuer that my father bought me back in '95. So now that you're saying that, I'm not now. I'm actually wonder if it was fake or it was because it seems the legitimate was bad enough. So you wonder now.
Dude, look at this. You know what I really like about this one? If they
Mm,
put an automatic movement in here, it would have been like perfect. But like they really changed up the design of their Aqua Racer models. The new hour markers, they look like little octagons,
yeah,
and I really can't
but
stand them.
this new court one look like like the one that actually they released, I think, 5, 6 years ago
They had something like this, yeah. Let me see here. Tag
in the
Heuer.
mechanical version. Yeah,
They had
and
that. It does
31.
look like older model because the new hour markers are so different that you can
Mm,
instantly tell that it's something is different. But you see, so that's the professional 200. Actually, look. Okay, so you see this one right there. Oh
yeah.
man, I I can't stand those round hour markers.
Remember also with the
Website is dog
with,
shit. Okay.
remember with the multicolor sapphire crystal. Sorry,
Mhm.
not sapphire. I mean the ceramic bezel.
Mhm.
They have a multiple color ceramic bezel. I mean, it's actually quite interesting to do, but again, nobody like it.
Yeah. So this is like the current. It's a GMT version actually.
Mm,
Wow. So this is the GMT. You see those
mm,
hour markers?
yeah.
So I don't like them and they're also like every which way. I guess. Yeah, they're just like randomly put
You
in.
know, there's one more unrespectable thing that Tag Heuer did
Mm-hmm.
in the back of the movement. Beside that is not the movement, even so that I think maybe some of them they claim they is. I think caliber 5 or something. They actually put a plastic ring
Mm-hmm.
that they actually claim that this is to observe a shock. Now, okay, but why fucking plastic? No, I mean, if you already want to put, it looks so cheap. You need to see the back when they open the case back. Maybe you find a picture. You're going to see this kind of, I think, was a white or don't remember the color of the plastic in the back that
Mm.
a lot of people got super disappointed because
You
it's
know, that's I got lucky. I got really lucky that I've
yeah
seen a video where someone opened up an aqua racer and
yeah
showed the plastic insert.
yeah yeah.
Actually, that's what pushed me over the limit and made me go with the Rolex instead of Tag Heuer
You see,
aqua racer.
you see,
Yeah,
why the hell you do that?
yeah,
Why the hell you put this stupid plastic there? Jesus, they
I
could
know.
do way better. Just instead of plastic, put a bullshit carbon fiber, and everybody would basically melt down on that. You know?
Mm. Oh, look at this one. Few may dial. This is automatic, actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, there is another fancy word for plastic. I mean, if you put it a fucking silicone, it still would look amazing, right? I mean, we all talking about the silicone. Air spring, right?
Yeah.
This is plastic, kind of. I mean, but just call it fucking. Call it. This is a silicone.
Marcelo, I'm actually really digging this one. Look at this. This is done so well. 2,800, right?
mm,
Steel bezel, and this is automatic. It's automatic. This one,
mm,
okay. It's got well, how many hours? Oh, it's 660 feet water resistance. Like what? 200? 200 meters, or is it
six,
300? Damn it,
60 feet. I
300.
think it's
No, it's
200.
200. 200. It's 200. 200-meter water resistance. It's got that lock. Their new
Yeah.
bracelet, I think it's like a lot better. It's not perfect yet, but it's
It's
better than
supposed to.
any. I think it's got a glide lock inside.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's supposed to have a kind of a glide lock in that watch. Yeah, the new.
Hmm. Let's see how much something like this. Although this is a new watch, what do you think it's gonna go for on Chrono? Let's see here. Can we find it by its reference number? Bam. Let's see. Low to high. Whoa! In Japan, Marcelo, you can pick this
Mm.
up for $1,500.
Mm. The one that I really got very attractive
It's
of it
half
was
the price. What the hell?
I actually wanted the one with the automatic one with the gray dial that it look very attractive, but it was like I think close to 3 grand. And also my wife said, "Why the hell you want that?"
Marcelo, this looks
Everybody-
brand new. This looks brand new. For only 1,500. I can't believe it. My
Wow,
mind is blown.
is the solar one, right?
No, no, this is the automatic one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
in 40 with
It
those
looks
beautiful hour markers. Look, also I like that this one doesn't have a cyclops. Now they have a little bit, I think, more expensive version. With the ceramic bezels, and those have cyclops over the nine. And this
yeah.
is
No,
just so
this
much.
look it look nice that it's not ceramic. Not always
Yeah,
want puzzle.
yeah.
It look perfect like this. It have yeah.
That's
It look
cheaper than Portnoy watch. Holy shit.
oh yeah. Oh man, this is way worth it. Even with the plastic in the back.
By the way, oh yeah, yeah. Even with the plastic, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Plastic, we'll forgive the plastic as long as actually, by the way, in these models, they might not have those plastic inserts anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think by now they probably transitioned to a metal insert, some type of
Mm.
metal. If I had to guess, okay,
Look a nice watch. Yeah. Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with it. It and what I
41,
think, but also this is going to be timeless. This is going to be this watch can stick around.
41, 42,
40.
40.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. How can you look? It's 2022. It's brand new release. Let's see here. It's 40 mil. Is there
look,
thickness?
if your dream would be I don't know, let's say a Rolex Sub or something nice, it costs basically tenth of the price.
Hmm.
In of the retail tenth of the price, right? I mean, gray market probably 20 or 30 of the price, and uh, and you can have a watch until you continue saving money for your sub, I guess, right?
Hmm. Exactly. Hey, like if I want if
And when you sell it,
well,
so it's already it's already
yeah.
down the bottom. I mean, how much you can basically sell it for? I mean, you cannot sell it less than that, right?
What's pretty insane, Marcel, is that this is
Mm,
a new watch. They have there are watches on Chrono 24,
mm.
that Tag Heuers from years ago that cost more than that. Prices are
Well,
really out of whack.
$1,000 you said, huh? Wow.
Hmm.
I would, I would love to maybe try to get that to replace my old vintage Tag Heuer that is completely broke.
Hmm.
That would be a nice kind of a nostalgic replacement.
Or there's the second option. Oh
Mm.
my god, these are so close. 1,400 and 1,500. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Now
So,
that's a battle.
so only the Monaco is still expensive as fuck, huh?
What?
Only the Monaco. The Monaco is still expensive, right? The
Hmm.
Caliber 11 Monaco. That would be a nice tag to. I think a lot of people in the watch community that we know, when they bought the tag, they basically bought that Hoyer Monaco Caliber 11. What do you think about
Well,
the
that's
square?
expensive. That's really expensive. From their lineup, and they know it. Um,
Yeah, this is
I
the
really,
Rolex
I
Daytona.
never owned one. I
So this is like the Rolex Daytona, right? I mean, of Tag Heuer, I can say.
um, it could be.
Or the day date. How you would call that one? Like the flagship, the day date, the Daytona. How you would
You know
describe?
what? Actually, Marcelo, it could have been. It could have been their Daytona,
Yeah,
but I think they fucked it up. It's too late now,
yeah, yeah.
unfortunately.
The second one that also they fucked it up. It was basically the Carrera. Everybody, I mean, still remember this basically these two models: the Carrera, the Monaco, and
Mhm.
they had one more. Shit, I forgot the name of the third one. Third
Mm.
one who basically is for pilots, actually. Maybe
Oh,
somebody in the chat can help out that name. I forgot the name now. They actually released it last year, 2 years ago, I think. Several models for that watch was supposed to be very, very hard. Some of them was also in bronze,
mm.
also.
The Monaco in bronze.
No, no, no. They have three famous watches. One is the Monaco. Second one is the
Oh,
Carrera,
from Tech Heuer. Yeah. Well, we have Monaco, Carrera,
and
and
the
you're
third
saying there's
one.
a third one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the third one also they did the reissue. They renew. It was more for pilots. I mean, also I think in the last I think Baselworld they actually had a plane there also, like an old plane to Celebrate Del Modo. I completely forgot the name of Del Modo.
Somebody,
Maybe Monza? No, not Monza.
uh, Otavia. Oh, Otavia.
Octavia. Yeah. Octavia.
Otavia. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
they re-released, they relaunched that model.
Yeah.
By the way, between these two,
Mm.
which one between these two?
Of course, the diver
Three.
one. Of course, the diver one. I think, yeah, the one that is actually cheaper. I actually take that one. The
You would go for the Oris Diver?
not Taurus. The no, I go to
Tag
the
Heuer?
tag. The tag look
No,
more.
because the other one is called Oris Diver. No, it's not cheap. The Oris is cheaper.
It would be nice to have a Oris. I must say,
You would
they
go for the tag.
yeah, I would go to the tag.
Yeah, you know what? I think I would go. I would do the same thing. I probably would go with the tag. Oris, it's actually it's probably it's really good bang per buck, but actually it might wear really nice as well. Oh fuck, this is so good. It's got this vintage
Mm.
look. Right, no crown guards, big crown. Um, but I don't know, that tag horror looks nice. Chin the Chin, welcome, welcome. Where are all the normal panel members tonight? What is today? Today's Wednesday. They're at the gym. There's quite a few people. They're out. They're at the gym. They're busy. They're busy. So they can't come. If anybody wants to join us, this is a perfect opportunity. No one's watching. It's a very quiet day, guys. So if you want to talk washes, it's a perfect opportunity for you to hop on. Marcelo's got to go soon as well.
Yeah, soon. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Still here, but
I'm I'm actually staring in my panorama, and I actually took from the bank. Actually, was even very stupid to put it even in the safe. It was the Breitling. That is a
Mhm.
dog. That Breitling, I have no idea how
Oh,
what the fuck I'm going to do with that watch.
wasn't that the gift?
No, the Breitling was
I thought you got it from mommy. No.
no, yeah, but the funny story was when my father came in 2014, he actually gave me the day date, right? That
Mhm.
1803. Of course, I thought the watch was fake. I didn't know the watch was real because he always used to give me fake shit. Um, so so I really wanted a very I used to like high tech stuff, like very technology things, you know. Also in
Mhm.
Casio, I used to buy everything that have the much future. So in mechanical watch, I wanted the most future, like let's say the most complicated mechanical watch I could get. How we say, not for a lot of money that I had at the time. So it was this Breitling that I saw. It was the Chronomat 44. He had he have the Chronomat. He have a
Mhm.
GMT. He have a date. You know, he have all these complications that I really like, and
Mhm.
it cost only at the time I think was $11,000 new.
Wow.
And when my father came, I actually gave him 5 grand for the Rolex, that I thought it was stupid, but basically I was left only with 6 grand or something.
The day
And
date.
yeah, I gave my father 5 grand for the day date when
Wow.
he came. So I had left only 6 grand. So basically, the dream of getting that watch was like I felt bad. Then my wife took me to basically to a gray market dealer. She said, "Yeah, go. Let's go there. Maybe they have the watch that you wanted." I said, "Nah, okay, let's go." And then, of course, I saw that watch for 5 grand. That
Uh,
I was blown away. I didn't know that watches can tank so much. you know, 5
It went
grand.
up. It went up crazy in price, and then dropped. Andy Binns is in the chat. Says, "I'm detailing a famous Brighton boxing pros car tomorrow. Who can guess who it is? Okay, is it Eubank Jr.? Is it Eubank Jr.? Andy, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Is it Eubank Jr.?
Mm.
All right. So in this poll, guys, I'm gonna close this poll. I guess nobody's coming on. Maybe I should. I don't know what's going on. It's a weird day. It's a weird day, Marcelo. What do you
Yeah,
say?
yeah. It shit happens. You always can have once a year a very, very weird days, okay?
Mm,
Not
okay.
uh,
Well, listen, it is what it is.
mm,
But actually, look, I had weirder days, but I'm gonna close up this poll. 71%. Holy shit. 71%. Uh, uh, 72%. Marcelo, of the audience chose the Oris, not
wow.
the tutor, not
You,
the
you
sorry, not the tutor, not the Tag Heuer.
you know what? Because they're smart and we are not.
It's the watch enthusiast choice, right? It's probably a better watch enthusiast choice. All things considered, it's probably a little bit of a better watch at the end of the day.
It's because I mean, they could maybe agree that the tag look better than the Oris, but the Oris is a more real company. I mean, they never screw up like Tag did. You
Yeah.
know, so I agree with the choices. I actually in rotation value, the Oris would be much more valuable than the Tag in this case, also.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna end that poll. End that poll. It's freaking amazing. Okay. Okay, Andy.
Mm.
Poop, poop, poop. All right. So you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. Let's circle back. Let's circle back. Okay. Earlier in the show, uh, Caroline Martin was on. I gave her my
Mm.
4 Rolex watches from the current catalog, like the 4 watches, like wait list and stuff. No, disregarded. I gave her 4 watches choice from the current Rolex catalog. Let's do 4 watches from David
Mm.
SW. What do you say? What do you say, Marcelo?
Yeah.
Let's pick 4 watch. Let's make a 4 watch collection here. I've been loving
Mm.
these. I've been loving these. Let's see. What do we need? What do you think we should start with, Marcelo?
Let's start with a nice classic Rolex in steel. Maybe a Saab or a GMT
Mm-hmm.
or a Daytona in steel. Let's start with a steel one.
Like a
Then we can
classic
go,
diver, right?
then we can go to I would actually go Rolex. I would go with a steel
How
one.
about Hulk? What
Yeah,
do you
I
think?
would, and then I can be any like a steel, a
Yeah.
solid gold. I would ignore the two tones. I wouldn't touch a two tone.
Yeah. No. 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 I mean, same thing. Same thing.
Mm.
I think just for we need,
Yeah,
first of all, we need a nice steel watch,
yeah,
and that's not too expensive. Well, there's a whole. I mean, that's 23,000. It fell sharply.
yeah.
Remember when on Phillips auction,
I think
a
that was
Hulk sold
100K,
for
right?
85,000? Huh?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. Look. I actually saw somebody, and I think I told that story before when I was with the Platona. You with the Platona, with the fucking Plat, amazing.
Mm,
Somebody came actually with this one, with the maxi case no date sub. You see this one that you have here in the picture.
yeah. This one?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was,
I
and
wish
I was
I got that. I
listen,
made a
and
mistake, Marcelo. I should have went with this one. I went with the date.
Really, man. Look, I was wearing the Platona and I was jealous of this guy. This guy looked better than me wearing this.
What the? When was
Yeah,
this?
this watch, I don't know. He speaks so much. He scream in a way. I mean, when you maybe if you wear it, you feel like shit. But when you see somebody wear it,
Yeah.
he pull you over. It makes sense. You understand what I say?
Let me put mine on. Oh.
This is amazing watch. Absolutely amazing.
Hey, you know what? Let me put mine on because I've got the 40 with the date right here. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it feels so good in the hand. By the
You,
way,
you, you you
it's
know,
perfect weight.
like I'm going to tell you, maybe when if you wear it, you don't appreciate so much like when you see somebody else wear it.
Yes.
You know, I mean, seeing that watch in that person, even so that I was with the Platona, that
Yeah.
was amazing watch,
You
amazing.
know that this is what Mark wants. The guy that was with me on that birthday stream,
Yeah.
the big guy, the guy that nobody liked.
You
So
with the date or without the date you want?
he wants the date. He wants with a date.
Mm,
Because I think because he saw mine had a date, so he wants it with a date. But I would have obviously preferred the no date version.
I would love
Obviously.
to see. I
Yeah.
show mommy the no date one, and she look at that and she tell me, it look like my Explorer.
Mm. Ah, yes. Because the dial is
Yes,
actually the same size.
yeah,
Look at this. It freaking the steel, that shine.
yeah,
Look. And it wears so much better than the 41. I don't know why,
it's better. Yeah,
but it's just that's why I want to sell the Sermon. People are like, "Oh, is he selling the Sermon?" What?
I
Yeah,
no
I've
the
got
reason.
my watch.
Look, the reason I keep the Cermet is because is a couple of
Well, you
reasons.
don't have this sub. For you, it's like For me, it's a double. It's a
Yeah,
total double up.
yeah, yeah. I have the Smurf. I absolutely like it because it's exactly like yours. Is the
Mm,
same. Well, just a white gold, but exactly the same watch with a blue
mm,
dial.
mm.
Um, the Cermet, I keep it for two reasons. One, politics, because you cannot sell a watch till you continue relationship with Rolex, and I still want to continue.
Yeah,
Second reason, it complete a kind of a set of the all colors of the Sericon bezel that Rolex have. So I have all the colors. So I have the green, I have the red, the dark blue, the light blue, the brown that is in the
yeah,
Platona. Basically, I have all the colors. So that's why I
yeah,
keep that green one. In
yeah.
case I'm going to get, I don't know, if I get a Sprite, I guess I can
Oh,
get rid of it.
did you
Then I can
see
get
Double D yesterday? He got Sprite, man,
really. Oh man.
and he didn't even ask for it.
Interesting story with Austin. You actually went to Thailand now,
Austin
and
Daniels is in
yeah,
Thailand.
yeah. And he stopped in an authorized dealer, a Rolex official authorized dealer in Thailand, and
Hmm.
they took basically bullshit, but they took their name. They actually took him aside. They wrote his email address, everything they asked what you desire. He basically said, I think he said that he wanted the Sprite or something.
Oh, he got on the wait list in Thailand.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he actually said something funny. He said, in this you go there, even so that it might never happen.
yeah,
They are polite enough to sit you down, give you a glass of water or tea or whatever, and
yeah,
and and write your name. In Japan, they don't
yeah.
even look at you.
Wow.
They don't even do that. It's like, come next week, come next month or something. It's like, fuck off, kind of. So
Wow. Well, listen, it's tough crowd. Hey, listen. So okay, first watch, I think we're gonna go with Hulk, right?
Mm.
But I'm freaking loving this thing. Oh, Marcelo, what the f?
Wow.
This is amazing.
A California dial in a ceramic watch. I think
No,
this
no,
is
it's not ceramic. It's DLC. It's better.
really.
Yeah.
It's small. I see it's small. It looks
Is it
like a
small?
40.
I think it's 44. It should be a 44.
Mm.
300 meters water resistance, manual 44. No, it's 44. It's got the same movement as mine, but there's no writing on the dial at all. Look at it. It's just clean. It doesn't even say Panerai on the dial.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is normally. I mean, if you want something classic in a California dial, I guess you're probably not going to like what I'm going to tell you. But try to see the. I think is the PAM 425.
PAM 425.
Mm. If I remember the reference correctly.
Oh, this is ugly. What the hell? You're remembering it wrong. This is the ugliest one.
Yeah, yeah. This is so. This is this, and they have. I think
Ew.
45 and
Marcelo, this is terrible.
this is yeah. No, this is not the California dial. They actually have a
God
California dial.
damn.
I forgot
Right
now the
now, there's a really nice California dials out.
yeah. Let me check.
Holy Marcelo, they got code 1159 on here.
But by the way, I still have a very rare Panerai catalog because they stopped doing that.
Really?
Yeah. I got the one of the latest I mean, sorry, one of the last catalogs that they released. I think was in 2009 or 2010. I don't remember actually. So
Whoa. By the way, PG says, Tim, that's the 42 that I have. Are you talking about the Pam? This Pam?
let me see. Here. The four. Okay, this is the 424. Try to see the 424. Is a 47 millimeter California dial. This is the from the classic. How we say the classic collection.
Mm-hmm.
That will keep value. I mean, if you believe in Panerai values, but if you do, I mean, that would be one to
Don't
to
really. No, you shouldn't be buying Panerai to hold value.
yeah.
Panerais do not hold value, guys. Do not. The
Yeah,
only thing you could
but
do is buy the cheapest one, so that if there's loss, it's not that
listen,
significant.
but that 424 um is basically a replica of the spam that was with a Rolex movement, and that one if basically yeah, it's a PAM, but you could lie. Nobody would actually open the back of your watch, and if they believe this is the original old version of it, so you're basically wearing $1 million in your wrist.
Mm.
but but of course, it's not the original one. You want to see that one? 424, by the way.
424.
Yeah.
Pam 424. Okay. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's 47 mil. It's huge.
Of course. The original one is with the Rolex movement. Of course, this is not the
Yeah.
Rolex movement. This is actually the caliber 3000. But
Ooh, I like this one. I like the okay, this one's got the pan. What is this logo? That's not a
yeah,
Panerai logo.
the Panerai logo. Yeah.
Why is it OP? What does the O stands for?
I think it's a mix
Oh,
of
official Panerai, right? Official. How we say it's official, Pam?
yeah. So this basically is the how we say the $1 million original watch with the Rolex movement. That of course this
Mm,
one is not. But
gotcha. Hey, but listen, you know what? I'll take this one any day of the week. the DLC.
Mm,
This is just so much better looking. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Marcelo, but I like the Luminor case. Apparently, this one's 42. There is a typo on the website.
Mm.
PG. Oh no, it's 40. Oh, it's 44. Wow, it wears small. No, PG. I totally get it. Why you would be confused, because that Panerai it wears smaller than it actually is. So I would freaking love one of these. Uh, so let's add this one. So, but now we're at two divers, except one is two-hander and black, and the other one is a green Hulk. Yeah, I think this combination works well. I would take the black sub if I was taking a different piece. All right, let's keep going. So, oh, code 1159. Let's just add that. Let's not go any
Ah,
further.
what? Talking about this, I already in the catalog. Look at the PM 577. That because that is also black. Maybe it's the
Mm,
same actually. I think you might like that one. Is 477.
what is that? Pam 477.
Yeah, 477. Yeah.
Pam 477.
I'm sorry, 577. 577. Sorry, mistake. My mistake. My mistake.
I
Five.
almost opened the porn website. Got to be careful with that. You can't
Yeah,
just
577. Sorry, 577. Yeah,
577.
yeah. Here. 577. You got it.
This is ugly. This is terrible. What the?
Why?
This is the worst Panerai on the planet. This is why they went down the drain. This is why Panerai will never sell over retail, because they made this watch. They actually
Ah,
it
wow.
passed the design phase.
Man, I have here something sexy as fuck. Okay, you ready? It's
Hmm.
in 89.
What is that?
No, Pam. Again, it's 1389.
Pam.
You're going to love that one. Actually, that look amazing.
But yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. I like this one. This is
Right?
like the perfect case scenario. This is the counterpart to the Submariner.
How much
That's
they
the
want?
Panerai Submariner.
Yeah. How much they want for that one? Because of course they have the
Eight
other.
five.
How much?
8.5.
Ah, expensive,
Yeah,
but
it's
beautiful.
expensive.
Man, this is I
Yeah.
think 7 millimeter. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. This is really good. No, it's
Yes.
44. No,
No. The one that I show you is 47.
it's
You know what?
47. Yeah, the one you
Yeah.
showed me is 47.
You know
Damn,
what?
it's chunky.
Look, this catalog is amazing. You know why it's amazing? Because this catalog came out I think in
Oh, you're pulling up all these references from the catalog.
yeah. This is
I
the
thought
last.
that you had them memorized. I thought you
No,
had this stuff at the top of your
this
head.
is listen. It's the last catalog that came out ever in 2019. And what is amazing about this catalog is they had the best reference of the PAM because
Hmm.
still the PAMs was very nice comparing to some of the new crazy ones that they did. And what is amazing about that is that you never buy a new PAM anyway. so
Mm,
so you look in this catalog and you go buy your desired PAM. You never buy a new one.
I
So
understand.
it's perfect. I have here all the ones here in this catalog. Also, there is the ones that Sean brought.
Hmm.
Actually, here is the PAM 670. I think
Mm.
that he got.
Pam, yeah. They got Pam, Sean's Panerai in there.
Yeah. Is
What was it? Pam 670.
yeah 670. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. He got that watch for next to nothing.
Yeah, that watch was super expensive here.
Yeah, Jesus.
Man,
So
they
the
have
retail on it is 23,500 on that watch.
yeah,
This is the one that Pam got. That Sean got. I think he got it for like 9 or something.
yeah. How much you want up there?
23,000. Is it equate? It was equation. What? Oh, maybe you're mistaken. Maybe there's no equation. I don't know. We'll
Okay.
find out.
What
Hey,
what
I
is that?
might be in
Yeah,
LA.
down in the bottom equation. What this means? Like 15 days?
Equation.
Yeah.
What is equation of time?
Yeah, what that means, yeah.
Complication. It's like, dude. It,
So sorry, I am
yeah.
honest to say, when I don't know something, I'm honest to say that I don't know, I'm not going to pretend that I know.
Yeah, I mean, look, it shows like, apparently in real world there's a bit of a discrepancy
Mm.
between like solar time and this, and the equation of time
Ah,
shows you like the difference. Like it shows you true time.
ah,
Okay? So like sometimes um
ah.
the re-
For example, when we're talking about, let's say, a GMT reference of times that they actually decide the time, so this can
Mhm.
tell a true sun time. So maybe now is not exactly how we say, for me, 9:44. Maybe now is actually 10, right? Sun time. So it does make
Yeah,
sense.
so you
Yeah.
you could like the your watch could say, "Hey, it's noon." Right? What was like noon supposed to mean? The sun is at its highest point, right? Like when the sun is at its highest point,
Yeah.
right? So when the sun is right above you, right, you should see no shadow below you.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Double time.
sometimes that period comes a little bit early or a little bit late, right? Like that moment when the sun is at its toppest peak, it should always be at the same time, but it isn't. An equation of time shows you the deviation, how it shows you the true time. Like you know how sometimes you look at the weather and it says, "Hey, today it's 50 degrees." But it could feel like 30. That's why they have like, "Hey, that's the real temperature." And there's also a what's called a what it feels like temperature.
Mhm.
Right? It's like the true temperature because you can have like a strong wind. Yeah, it might be 50 degrees, but if you have like really, really, really cold wind, that could drop it. It will feel like like 0 degrees. Hey, private gentleman.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Oh, freezing cold. Freezing cold.
Okay, Tim,
Oh,
leave
there you
you.
go.
I have to go, buddy. I see you later, Tim.
Hey, take care. Take care. Uh, what kind of freezing cold is it? Does it feel like freezing cold, or does the thermometer say it's freezing cold?
It's I reckon -1 tonight.
Ooh. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting in the hoodie. Actually, in fact, I'm cold. I'm cold. Uh, oh yeah,
Where
David H.
where is everybody tonight?
Well, I think people taking a day off. There's some busy, Buckley's got the gym. OC's got something with work probably. Diego's taking care of his father. Um, everyone is doing something. It's Rolex probably going out with his boyfriend. I don't know. I don't know. Good thing you came on. Uh, it's all cool. It's all cool.
Oh, thank you very much.
What a cast of characters tonight. Hey, we had Andy Bins for 2 seconds. He got broken into, so that's not good. Hello, private gentleman. Can you hear me? And his internet is absolute dog shit.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm losing.
Fuck me, Dad. All
Yeah,
these people coming from Brighton or UK
please
somewhere. I don't understand how internet. See, you can't blame it on too many people using the internet because it's already late there, right? What time? What time is it over there, private gentleman?
It's 1 o'clock nearly.
1 o'clock. Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with your guys' internet over there in UK, but you gotta clear the history. You probably got like all kinds of apps or websites playing in the background, taking all the bandwidth.
It's because I'm not in the main room. I'll just get my wife to turn the boosters on. That's all right. I'll sort it out. Yeah. I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, very cool, very cool. Meantime, I'm gonna continue building this four-piece collection. Four-piece collection. Let's see. I love the Pam. I love the Pam. That's on the cheaper side. Let's see. We got the Hulk. Daytona is amazing, but 45,000. Whew, big money. Expensive. I like how they have a Jubilee bracelet on here. Is this for the GMT? It's got to be, right? Damn, that's nice. Let's see. So we got the Pam. I gotta take the code, right? So we got the code, the Pam, and the Hulk. We need a chrono. We need a good chrono here. Does it have to be a Daytona? Does a chronograph have to be a Daytona, or can we get? Whoa! What is this? How did this get mixed into here? What the? What the? This is one hell of a bag. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. We need a good chronograph. A Speedy can always do a good job. 1861, pretty good, but is there anything else that oh my god. 5235 guys. Regulator dial, Paddock, annual calendar. Nothing more. Nothing says Paddock like an annual calendar. And then with this quirky complication, the regulator dial. Yeah, if I I would have that over the code. But oh shoot, guys. They have the jumbo. 15202. $70,000. Unbelievable. Ultra thin with the blue dial. Humble Pines got this thing. Bondage and Discipline. I owned one of those. Just couldn't bond with it. Wait. Let me go back. Which one? Oh, this one? No, Bondage. I get it. No, I get it. This is the quirky watch. You have to really, really like it to own it. This is a crazy, crazy piece. Sean has the now discontinued silver dial version. It's got this vertical brushing. Bondage, did you have the silver version? Did you have this chocolate dial? The chocolate dial? It's kind of brown. Or silver. Let's see. Hakan couldn't bondage with it. Bondage is more of a Lange than a Paddock guy, so it makes sense. This is a cool, quirky watch. Oh, what? He had the silver version. Holy how much you sell it for? How much did you sell that for? Damn. Cause you take massive hits on that. I don't think like gray market dealers, they're such a-holes. I don't think they like to pay a lot of money for that watch. They got all these excuses why they can't pay a lot of money, why they can't pay fair amount. Oh, it's not very desirable. It's hard to move. Blah blah blah. Private gentleman, welcome back.
Yeah, hi. I've just put the boosters on. So, yeah.
Okay, very good. What kind of booster was it?
It depends on where I am in the house. When I'm down in the studio downstairs in
Yeah.
one of them, then I'll get a full 100 meg signal. If I move up into any of the other rooms on the floor, the signal gets weaker. I have to use a special Realtek boosters up on the top floor, so to give me the full. I can get about 40 meg from up here. I'm about 80 foot off the ground.
That's fine. As long as you're above 20, you're good. That's all. 20 is all you need. Hey, Lolex in the chat. Lolex biggest watcher, normal wrist. Tim Wright. I had the one in my avatar. No one could see it. Lolex, hop on the stream. Unfortunately, I can't stay with
What are we
Lolex.
looking at here?
Looking to build like a four-piece collection, private gentleman. Let's just say so you've been collecting tags for a while now, right? Could you
No,
remind the audience what's in your collection?
I'm Tudor, a Tudor
Yeah,
fan. Yeah, so
You got Tudor Black, right?
I got Tudor Chrono, a Polygraphs left-hand drive, and Amiga 300, Seamaster 300, 2010.
Do you have the 58?
No, they're going pretty. What with the red bezel?
Well, it's a black bezel with the red triangle or the blue.
No, the one that's on special here at the moment for $2,500 is the black face with the red burgundy bezel. That's
The tuna.
yeah, yeah, on the tuner, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. But you don't have that one.
No,
That's good.
I'm after a
You
PAM GMT now.
What kind of
That's
GMT? Pepsi? The
PAM, the Panerai GMT.
Whoa,
A Luminor 2010 really is what I want, but
Luminor 2010. What is this?
yeah,
Luminor 2000. You're trying to get that? Wait. This one, right?
yeah, I wouldn't mind one. I've not come across the one with the direction markers on the dial. That's quite an interesting. The normally polished bezels.
Oh, yeah. Look, for some reason, all of these have it on the dial. You like it on the dial? Or do you like it on the bezel?
I like both, really. To be honest with you, about $5,000 sort of prices over here. So, how's my sound? I'm using a new clip mic on the collar. Is it okay?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Quite like that one on the left-hand side of the picture there. That on the top row. That's quite nice.
Do you like the one with the markers or now this one without the markers?
They're both really. I
They're
prefer
both fine.
with
I
the
think these
markers.
are horrendous, to be honest. I hate them.
Do they let you into the Panaristi events with these with this particular Panerai on?
Sorry.
Do they let you in the events with the for the Panaristo with this particular model? I know they don't they let you in all the events, do they, with certain Panerai watches on?
You're breaking up. Sorry. Can you say it again? Sorry.
The Panaristi events.
Yeah.
Do they let you in with this model?
Yeah. I think Panaristi would actually really appreciate this model.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember someone in the watch community. Yeah, yeah. Don't swallow the microphone. Someone's saying. S- I've seen some people who were really raving about this watch. I don't know. I'm not a particularly huge fan of it. I don't know. I just feel the dial is so busy. God damn. The reason I went with my Panerai is because it was so simple. It was absolutely perfect. It's like harmony. It's like music. It's right here. Look. Why don't you just want to go with something like this?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, look, look,
That's
look at
beautiful.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why do you need the GMT? All that fiddly. Like I don't have to do anything with this watch. I just open it up, wind it once a week, close it down, and I'm done. And look how beautiful that dial is. It's just I can just enjoy the watch. I don't have to fuck around setting the date, setting the time in the second time zone. I don't have time for that shit.
Mm. What's the power reserve of yours?
8 days,
Okay.
and they're same price. So I bought mine for 6,000, and this one cost 5,750.
Yeah. I had a look at a blue one the other day in an authorised dealer. That was 5,000 UK, brand new. That was quite nice.
Mm. Why not? Why not? Did you see the one on David SW?
I'd like to buy from him, but the import charges here in the United Kingdom is quite heavy now.
Let's see.
Twenty
Let's check.
percent, and it
Let's
hits
just
you
check.
hard. Yeah.
Oh, the import, the import.
Yep.
Oh no, no, but I'm just saying you don't have to you don't have to buy it from here. You can ask around in UK if they have PAM 779. Look at this thing. It's beautiful.
Mm.
Doesn't even say Panerai on it. It's just only says Panerai on the back. But so cool. I mean, look, you don't like it? That's fine. There's this one for 6,000. We were looking at some. Oh, here in motor groups, there's Panerai. This ugly monstrosity is going for 3,600.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a radiomere. Yeah, they scare me. From the days of when they used to use the radioactive indices.
Oh yeah, no, no. At least this one has sandwich dial, open case back. It's ETA, but hey, no papers, no papers. So, but anyways, oh yeah, there's other stuff that I wanted to show you guys. There's other stuff that's being for sale in from the on the WhatsApp groups. Look at this. What the hell is this thing? Can anybody guess? Don't read at the top. Don't read at the top. Don't read what it says there. Well, what the hell do you think this is? No cheating, no cheating. And tell me in the chat if you know. Private gentleman, what do you think this thing is?
I cheated, so
Oh,
it's not
okay.
fair.
Okay. Well, listen, I think most people would have cheated, but it's just a prop. It's just a prop. Something that Rolex ADs put in the window. But it's pretty awesome. I don't know what does he mean 225 shipped? Does he want
Two,
225,000?
no, $225 shipped.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a glass. It looks like a glass molding of some kind or plastic.
It's probably plastic. Or some kind of glass, yeah. You can see his hand through it. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. Uh is the audio a little bit better now? Please let me know.
Yeah, it's fine. I can hear you. Okay, can you hear me all right?
Oh no, no. I'm asking if the audience can hear you a little bit better because it was bad. Bondage and discipline. I only buy watches with radioactive lume. It's so much more, so much rare. If people died earlier making the watch. There you
Can I
go.
send you this picture of this pen I tried on the other day in the AD? I've
Yeah.
got it on. What's your email?
It's hello at
Yeah,
timwright.com. Actually, there should have been a thing at the bottom that my email says, but it wasn't. There we
yeah.
go.
Sorry.
No, 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 it's okay. Yeah, shoot it here. Yeah, this is a weird thing that was for sale. How about this? Mickey had one of these. I think he got his far cheaper than this. Or oh no, this is the ceramic. A black ceramic. Zenith Defy 3-hander skeletonized. Condition has light. What? Oh, hairlines on AR coating of the crystal. No, not the scratches on the AR coating. But he wants 4,800 for it. It's a pretty good deal for 5,000. A ceramic watch, if you're into that kind of thing. Very distinct look. Hmm? Hmm? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. What else? What else we got here? Oh! Oh! Boston collector. This one's for you. The John Mayer. The John Mayer. How much does a John Mayer? This is 2017 example. 70,600. Unbelievable. And by the way, Boston didn't even ask for his John Mayer. They just offered it to him, which makes no sense. Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this? Can somebody in the chat guess what this
It's
Daytona
a Paul
is?
Newman Daytona.
No, it's not Paul Newman. It's 6263, but oh no, this is 6240. What? Hold on a second. That wasn't 6263, unfortunately. That's what I thought. I thought it looked to me like 6263. Apparently, this is a 1966. These are among rarest of references, only made from 1.2 to 1.8 serial range. So very small window. This reference paved the way for screw down pushers, as this reference was the first to utilize the screw down pusher for the Daytona. Whoa.
Actually, I'm going to change rooms and I'll come down into put some clothes on. I'll come down on screen. Okay.
Okay. No problem. No problem. We
Yeah.
got Daniel here meantime to keep us company.
Just for a little while.
Okay. No
I
problem.
just came back from my guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't like bragging about it. He's quite humble. But this
You
guy,
look good already.
it's the shorts. Look, particle cream and these. Hold on. Wait a minute. I
What
can't.
is that?
I can't even show my shorts. There.
Oh my God.
Athletic.
You weren't wearing a watch?
I wasn't wearing a watch during the thing. Why? Why do I have to wear a watch then? Do
Just
I
for
have to wear a
fun.
watch all the time?
Just for fun. Just for fun.
Listen, this guy, I don't want to overtalk because you want to focus on watches, right? But humans wear watches, and
Mm.
there's other things about humans too. So this guy who I was training with, he's trained Jimmy Votto, with the Cincinnati Reds baseball team,
Hmm.
who's in his 30s, helped with the movement. So it's not just strength, it's strength combination with movement range. If you don't have that right, because some guys lift weights, like I'm not, was it, our friend Buckley, he'll come and destroy me. I don't want to, I'm not arguing with Buckley, but I'm just saying, Buckley's probably doing it the right way. I'm just saying that some people,
He's got different philosophy. No, 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 no. You got a fragile body. I have a fragile body as well. No, whoa, 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 Daniel.
yeah.
I'm saying I'm fragile as well.
Don't forget, I didn't cover your back in Miami. I was on your
You
back.
did.
And you held
You
my back.
ran with your tail between your
That's
legs, and
something
you
else.
took Mathis with you.
That's no Mathis
You
took
guys
me. But hold on.
abandoned me.
No Mathis took me. But hold on. I'm talking about the swimming pool. I didn't have your
Okay.
back, but I was on your
Yes.
back. Remember, and you held me. So fragile as you were, you held my back. You see, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But yeah,
Oh my god! Look at this, Daniel. It's Rolex Haute Couture.
Oh, I know you like that, eh?
Rolex Haute Couture. I'm at the height of fashion, Tim.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god!
What
Oh my god!
what's
These
your
accounts.
wait a minute? What's your chest size for your blazer? Do you remember? Is it 44? What are you? Do you remember
I
offhand?
think I was 44. I think I
Yeah,
was
you
44.
would
I'm
be
gonna go
bigger.
down to 42.
You're bigger than me, but you should be smaller. You should be about the same size as me, which is doable.
That's right.
It's doable. No, look, I'll just repeat it one more time. I don't want. Oh, Buckley's here. Answer to my question
Hey,
earlier.
Buckley.
Why-
Buckley's got an idea.
uh,
Hey, Tim, why don't you replay Roman's answer to my question about brick earlier today? Whoa, yeah. Let's actually that's a good idea.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Uh
Okay, forget what I said. I'll talk to you later about
oh
that.
no, no, keep talking because I have to find it.
Oh, okay. So the idea is it's whether you and I are fragile or not, it's strength with range of motion. If you don't have range of motion, you're effed.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have range of motion. So it's a combination. So you see guys, they're in tremendous shape for tennis, but do you see them
Mm-hmm.
built up like crazy? No. It's for them to be the best tennis players in the world. Say some of those football players look horribly out of shape. You got the bellies, whatever, but those front linemen are amazing athletes for what they do. And it's mixtures
Real.
with range of motion. They know what they're doing. It's brains and brawn and it's all that stuff, but it's doing what they have to do. So you look at different sports for different people. They don't all look like Schwarzenegger, Arnold when he was in his prime. It's a different kind of.
Yes.
They do different weights for different reasons, or body weights, or no weights at all. I'm not sure, but range of motion is really important. I mean, this guy who trained Jimmy Votto, who I was lucky to have a session with, had me go through some stuff. I'll show it to you later when I figure out how to do it right. I'll share with you on FaceTime or something.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
that's it. I'm finished
Hey,
my.
let let me wrap up this Daytona
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
So apparently this reference right here, 6240 was the first one to have the screw down pushers. And basically someone is selling one of these for 90,000. Wow. It's pretty cheap.
What year? Or did you say
Uh
it? I apologize.
1966.
Oh wow,
Yeah. It's actually a very very important uh
that's when
piece
maybe
of
that's almost close to when Newman got the gift from his wife, his
Mhm.
actor wife, the
Yeah, I
Daytona.
think it was probably a model before this one.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Or does Paul New let me see. Let me see.
You just look it
Paul
up. When did Paul Newman get the gift from his wife? Which she's a famous actor herself. I forgot her name.
I just want to see the Paul Newman Daytona release date. Okay, so it was released in 64 and this was in 66.
Ooh, just 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because Paul Newman Daytona it doesn't have screw down pushers. So if we go here, take a look at the Paul Newman, right? No screw down
Yeah,
pushers.
yeah, yeah.
So then it was that reference that when screw down pushers came out, but, it wasn't 2 years later. And by the way, this one had a screw down crown, but it was also manual wind. So it was just a bitch to wear. You had
Why?
to wind it every time. All right,
I
here we
don't
go.
care
Here we
about
go. Here we go.
that. That works for me.
Hey, Daniel. So
You've met
you want
David
you
Watch. You met the UK guy. You've met him once, didn't you? David Watchman.
uh David?
This guy on the right, lower.
David Khalil?
Yeah, him. Yeah,
David Khalil.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Actually, David Khalil was the first guest on my show, like first
yeah.
YouTuber guest on my show.
He seemed pretty good with you when he was on your show. If I remember.
Yeah, he was very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's very very cool guy. Uh, Khalil, David Khalil.
yeah.
Mhm.
What's the gist of the conversation here with the four of them? What are you getting at?
Well, they're talking about the market. They're saying the market is coming back, guys.
Did we need that
Saying,
to say that though, Tim?
huh?
Did we need that to say that? Like, are we not noticing it on our own? Maybe that it's coming back a bit.
Well, it's not really. I mean, not according to.
Oh, I see. I see.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
yeah, not according
For
to the
this though.
market data. Although, well, no, it is according to market. So if I put it to 1 month, right? Well, we'll see
Oh,
that the bottom was January 28th, and now there has been a bit of an increase.
okay.
By what is this? What, $150.
Yeah.
So then they're saying, but there was an increase before. Like for example, January 12th. After January 12th, the prices went up, and then they collapsed again.
Hmm.
So it's most likely that this is just a dead cat bounce. But there's
I bet that's an old phrase, but I haven't heard of it before. Is that an old
really,
phrase? The dead cat bounce? That's
really, it's a
cool.
famous uh
Wow.
saying. Yeah,
Oh man,
you never heard of it?
I must have been living under a rock or something. Okay.
Yeah, it must be a Russian saying because when I was growing up in Ukraine,
Yeah, yeah.
man, there's some sick fucks out there. There were
Oh yeah, yeah.
these
Okay.
insane kids
Yeah.
who would throw cats off the buildings
Oh yeah. Oh my,
just
my.
for fun.
Oh man, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Before they
sick.
joined KGB or whatever it was,
Oh,
whatever.
there's just some sick fucks, you know.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
It's just this. There's a lot of like. Anyways, it's just
Anyway,
some terrible memories from Ukraine.
right, 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 right.
Uh, but yeah. Anyways, see, this is the graph for the year.
Yeah, yeah,
Daniel, you
yeah.
see this? Like, look how scary this graph is, right? I remember in September, like around here, we thought that we got to the end, but it just kept going, kept going. Okay, now we're gonna play
You
the
know
the
that's
thing.
deeper than my facial features.
Hmm.
That slope.
Oh, oh,
Carry on.
yeah. Oh, oh. Daniel is starting to get fun. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it, Daniel,
That's okay.
because
The
I
sloping,
didn't
that's why you get
realize you were
a facelift.
capable of
You
joke.
need a
But that
facelift like the
was
Joker, and it's drooping. Tim, it's drooping. I got it like the Joker.
you gotta. We gotta give these guys some of that formula that you've got.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
By the way, how many flights of stairs are there in the Empire State Building?
I
Can
know. No,
anyone
no,
can anyone help me?
I don't have my iPhone with me to check. Why do you have to know? Just curious.
I I've got a challenge. I've got a challenge.
Ah, the challenge.
Yeah, I've got a
We
challenge.
yeah.
Rolex Haute Couture. My beard is the best example in LA, and Rolex Haute Couture. My beard and my Daytona are color coordinated. Oh, I get it.
Mhm.
Hey, Dickie Evo. Cheers, man. Oh, it's 86 flights.
Really?
86 flights. It's actually not that many
No,
flights. Yeah.
86 flights? I think the CN Tower, I wonder if the CN Tower is taller than, yeah. Our CN Tower in Toronto might be taller.
1,576 stairs.
Oh, yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think I can walk up there? Do you think I can walk all 1,576
Did you just walk
stairs?
33 miles, Tim? I'm not trying to be
No,
open on wingman, but you just finished walking 33 miles a few months ago, or was it a year ago?
it was a while back. It was a while back.
Yeah, but so I think if there's anyone that can do the steps, it's you.
Hey, we got Boston. Oh, sorry, Boston. We got Private Gentleman back. Private Gentleman, sir. Whoa, Maldives, 90-pound super chat. Testing, testing. It's dead tonight. It's dead tonight. Thank you so
My
much, Maldives. You're True gentleman, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. Private gentleman, are you ready? I should have asked for super chat to play the video. Fuck. I forget
Yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff.
I forget this stuff. Can't forget stuff.
Yeah.
Where's your handler,
Uh,
Tim? Where's your manager? Where's your publicist, man?
well, I don't know. I don't know.
They'll remind you to do
They're
things.
gone. They're taking a
Oh,
day off.
they're waiting for me to win the lottery, Tim. So
Hmm.
you can afford these guys, I guess.
Oh my God, Daniel, I can't, I need you to win that lottery
I keep,
because
man. I'm trying. I'll report to you, man. I'll report to you.
we're gonna go professional. We're gonna go professional. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Talking about studio, in studio guests,
yeah.
outside of the studio.
Yeah,
Uh, I'm talking videos. I'm gonna hire an editor, someone who can work with. I need a local guy. I need someone
yeah.
like what I want to do. I want to get. I could probably have him here, anyways. I need someone so that I have a schedule. Like he's gonna be there at some I don't know, freaking 10 o'clock. Let's say the work starts 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm there at 10 o'clock. Boom. Schedule a tight schedule.
Jordy, was it Jory Goodman? You know, the time teller. He's
Mm.
starting to have a little bit of staff, a couple of guys, but he's at 200,000.
No, I don't want. I just want one
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
someone to help me film and edit.
yeah, yeah.
There's videos that I want to make, but I need someone to hold the goddamn camera.
Not to hold your hand, but to hold the goddamn camera. Okay,
Yeah, just to hold the camera.
okay, I got
You
it.
know, and someone who knows how I want to shoot it. So I want to find someone, a partner in crime.
The nose, your Stanley Kubrick brain, right? Oh,
Mm.
the famous movie director. You know that way of focus.
Celeb says that there's 1,776 steps to reach the main deck of the CN
Oh
Tower.
wow, thanks, Celeste.
Wow. So do you think I'll make it? Do you think I'll make it up to 1,576? See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
there's videos I want to make. Good videos.
It,
All right, here we go. Here we go. Private gentleman, can you hear us?
Yeah, go ahead. How's the
Here we go. We're
sound?
gonna play. This is Roman
How's
Sheriff's
the sound?
answer to Buckley's question. Buckley lays down the question about the brick watch, and this is Paul Thorpe answering. Also, Tim G, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You need an exercise secretary, the brunette
executive secretary,
from the
not
bar.
an exorcist.
Oh,
Executive secretary.
I need a secretary. Oh yeah.
The brunette from the bar. Which one was that? Did I miss that?
She's talking. Oh, the brunette. Yeah, yeah.
God, I miss everything in New York.
Man, the brunette, and the blonde.
Oh,
Oh my
those
god, to
two.
die
They were a
for, to
team.
melt.
Oh, the team. Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I saw them. Yeah,
mm.
they
Man,
were
that
in control,
team.
Tim. They were in control, Tim. They looked like they were
It
in
Fish,
was.
control.
fishnet stockings and steamy glasses.
Here we go. Private gentleman, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this clip together. Can you see this? Or are you still
Yeah.
setting up?
No, I'm here. Paul Thorpe.
You ready?
Yep, go ahead.
I love the aviator jacket, guys. There's a full setup actually. Look at this. The studio. You got a guitar there, a nice aviator jacket, a hat. Is that a Longines or what is that logo? Is that Navy SEALs
Right,
or is that
we are,
British equivalent?
yeah, we're the top guns, mate. The real top
Oh, the
guns.
Top Guns. There we go. Here we go. I mean,
Okay. Oh, Dad, he's
oh,
giving a lecture here, and I'm missing it.
can you hear it?
No,
No,
Oh, you can't hear it.
Start.
no
I'm
audio.
presenting it the wrong way. Sorry.
Start again.
Here we go.
Don't take too long. My wrinkles will get bigger.
Private gentleman, quick question. Have you gotten an Omega recently? I see you got a guitar.
Yeah, I bought an Amiga 300. Why? A quartz one.
Oh, you bought one? Oh,
Yeah.
it's 300. Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if you recently got an Omega Planet Ocean with the orange bezel and the
No,
guitar to go with it.
no. They call that the EasyJet watch in the United Kingdom.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay, let's go,
because
guys.
it's now the retail end that gains the confidence back, is seeing those deals out there, and they're like, okay, it's time for us to buy. And all of a sudden, the wholesalers go, oh my God, we got to buy because I see an uptick coming back up. And this is, that wheel starts turning a lot faster on the upside. It was a slower slide on the way down because it started with the wholesale, and most wholesalers didn't believe, oh, this is going to go on forever. I said it back in May that we're going to experience a dip. It's time for correction. And the general public didn't really start experiencing that late into August, September. So I'm seeing the general public gaining back that confidence. And in reality, I think us as watch dealers and the entire watch community, I think we read into it too much. And what do I mean by that is we start to come up with these formulas in our head, but in reality, it's so much simpler than that. You got retail.
Just to create counterpoint, I think actually the reason for the uptick is the CPO. A lot of these authorized dealers are starting to build up inventory for their CPO programs. So there is a increased interest in watches from the gray market because they're trying to retake them for the CPO
So,
program.
but
But
you're saying it's an artificial uptick. It's a
that's
true
my
up.
theory. That's my theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be. It could.
Finds that like this
Yeah. I don't think it's customers coming in
Uh,
and buying because everyone that I talk to wants to consolidate, simplify. So,
certain
you
product,
don't.
i.e., watch is expensive.
hmm?
You don't like polyester, do you, Tim? I don't like
Polyester.
polyester. So it's a
Who
polyester.
likes polyester?
That's right.
I can't
So,
stand polyester.
so from your point of view, to me, it's a polyester uptick. Carry
Yeah.
on. Carry on.
Toys, they see deals on the market, they go out and say, okay, this used to cost me 70 grand, now I can buy it for 45, I want to buy it. It's that simple. There's no huge formula behind it. We don't need a JP Morgan or a Bloomberg to do an article on this.
Question from Buckley, Roman.
It's not just to answer pineapple. The future CPO program has nothing to do with the current market. No, there's a lot of dealers who are buying up watches to build up inventory for CPO. But hey,
Roman, what will happen to the price of the brick going forward?
The brick, you're talking about the brick watch?
Yeah.
oh
Oh
my
my God, the
god,
amount of static I caught on that one, that was a lot of fun. I
yes!
think that
I hope Roman had fun with the stick.
the negative press, all
There's more coming. There's more coming.
publicity is good publicity, right? I think the amount of press that this thing got and the amount of attention, no matter good or bad, I think it actually helped sales. I don't have a relationship with Dave at all. In fact, I was pleasantly surprised when he actually showed up for the interview. And only I can tell you is that he was a stand-up guy. To me, he reminded me of a college kid that never grew up, right? And to him, it's just another business
He
venture
reminded
of
me of
hundreds that he's done over the
myself.
past when it comes to product. And as he said, he's been successful with some, not so successful with others. I do know that he's not giving up on it, and I do know that the watches are still selling. I never reached out to him to get an update. I think I might in a couple of months just to see. But if he's not gonna be you're not gonna see those things out on the closeout shelves, right? You're not
gonna see them in closeout shelves because they're drop shipped. They're not when people order, they're shipping from China.
Product somewhere because he's too proud for that. He may just write it off as a loss, or he may get his money out of it. I just, like I said, I wish he reached out to guys like us before he did this.
Yes.
So everything bad you said about Brick, he just said it in a softer way. Everything bad that you say about Brick, he said he was just trying to play the.
He said it in a really politically correct way.
Yeah. So
he
didn't want to say you're right, Tim. He sort of said play the neutral.
But he knows that I'm right. He knows that I'm right. He
Yeah.
just knows he wants the subscribe. He wants the subscribers, Daniel.
And he would get a little bit of advice, but
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen with the
But
watch. I don't even have the guy's phone number. We can.
oh, did you hear that?
What? He doesn't have the guy's phone number?
Listen, he doesn't have his phone number.
What? He's a nice guy.
He didn't even give him the
But-
digits.
but
I
he
think
said
that
he
was
was-
the most
hold
telling
on,
thing. How is
hold
he
on.
a stand-up guy?
That's
Hey,
right.
Daniel,
That's
Daniel,
right.
if
That's
I
right.
take you out on a date,
That's right. I heard the same thing. Stand out guy.
yeah,
first thing
how
you
is that
have-
a stand-up guy? Daniel, what kind of a stand-up guy takes you out on a date,
Yeah.
okay? Allows you to dine and wine him, right? The first date goes well, doesn't give the digits.
I'm just thinking of dates that
Don't you
ghosted
think if
me.
he wanted to
I'm
see
thinking
him
of
a second
dates that
time, he would
ghosted
have
me in
given him the
the
number?
past.
But you know what happened to Roman? He got pumped and dumped by Portnoy. Portnoy got out of Roman what he wanted to get. What did he want to get? He wanted to get a video out of him to defend the brick watch. And you see how Roman is like starting to, he doesn't know where this is gonna go.
Now he
I
said
think
hold on. He said he was going to check. He said he was going to check on him in a couple of months. That's the statement was a politically correct kind of thing, I guess. But then he doesn't have his phone number, like
he
a
doesn't have the
minute,
phone number. Yeah.
which
Yeah.
means I don't know if he's got his Instagram or he's got anything of his or his FaceTime. Well,
He's
you
not
didn't.
gonna be able to reach him.
Yeah.
He was pumped and dumped. Don't be stupid, Daniel. Portnoy arrived there for exactly 35 minutes. Allowed them to make a video defending him.
Yeah.
When he saw the video, what does he need them for anymore? He's done.
Yeah.
David
I'm
H, thank you so much.
stupid, Tim. I'm naive.
Don't be naive.
Okay.
Don't be naive. Don't get pumped and dumped.
Okay. All right.
David H, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Always earned. Oh, yeah, there's not much that has been earned there. And Daniel Katz's socks and sandals, £1.79. Forpy thought the question was about the AP brick. Oh my god, that's why he went through. Private gentleman, what is your read on this situation? 100%. Paul Thorpe was thinking that what happens to price of brick going forward? Wow.
Wait, what does Khalil say about all this, or is he just staying quiet? What
No,
is?
I think they're so caught off guard. They don't know what is
Oh,
happening.
all right. Okay.
They don't realize.
Yeah.
They didn't realize. Oh my God, Buckley, totally. Like I don't think Paul Thorpe would have pulled this up if he knew that he was talking about the brick watch, the
Did
Portnoy.
Buckley get hold of Paul Thorpe to ask him the question?
No, Paul Thorpe just randomly picked out this question for Roman.
Oh, I see.
And pulled it up on the screen. It wasn't even a super chat. It was just a random question. But he
Oh,
put
I
a
see.
brick.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I
Wow. Unbelievable. Private gentleman, what do you think about this whole? Do you have any opinion on the Portnoy, brick, Paul Thorpe, Roman Sheriff situation?
Well, I
What's your
look at
take on
things
this whole?
without yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear
Go
me?
ahead.
Yeah. I take things logically. There's been a lot of emotion with this issue. Guy's a multimillionaire. Okay, let's look at it in that respect. He's taken a punt on a serious business opportunities from his point or perspective.
Yes.
What was the project investment? Did you work a figure out?
3.7 million, according to the receipts that he showed.
Right. Okay. So, $4 million, I presume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. of a total portfolio of his of about how much?
Well,
100
he says
million.
he has 100 million, but we don't know how what part is liquidity, what
Yeah.
part is which way.
Okay. Generalization to that for most businessmen that I know, liquidity is about 40%.
Hmm.
Could be as less as 20. Okay, so he's done 10% of his liquidity on a punt, and he's got himself in with the right movers and shakers.
Hmm.
Okay, he's produced a watch, a number of variants in that brick watch, which isn't really my cup of tea. I would have stuck to 4 watches: a
Hmm.
chronograph, an explorer-based watch, a dive watch, some kind of GMT.
You're a
If he had,
watch person. You know what the hell you're doing. He didn't know the difference between the quartz and automatic.
yeah, sure, I appreciate that 100%. No argument there. I couldn't discombobulate with you there at all. Okay, let's that's 100%. Okay, 4 million, say 10% allegedly. Let's use this allegedly of his liquidity. It's his money. He's had a go. He's punted in the correct moves and circles. I'm surprised he didn't go to producer Michael as well, but he chose Roman, and yep, good move. It's courted a lot of controversy and provided a lot of streaming chats and opinion. But
Yes.
we're just minnows at the end of the day against a man with that kind of money. Who am I to tell him what to do or
Well,
offer an opinion?
well, you know what? Actually, the your opinion matters more than you guys think. Look at Roman, right? He said he caught stick for this. He felt the pain.
Sure,
Okay, he was embarrassed. I
hundred
think
percent, hundred
going
percent.
forward,
Yeah,
he's not. I think he'll be a little bit more careful. I mean, because this was like very brazen sellout. And what Johnny Five here says, if Portnoy priced those watches for 700 to 900, he would have cleaned up. Yep, yep. He would have sold every single one. I think.
yeah. I can't disagree with that. That's a good point. Very good point.
They,
$500 would have been even more,
yes,
amenable. Yeah.
yeah. Especially because we know that it costs no more. It cannot cost more than 250 to manufacture those watches.
So you're saying then, even at a $500 sale, the profit ratio was about 50%.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. Yep. 100%.
50% profit. That's good.
It,
And but they're
it,
cheaper. No, that's by a generous because I'm looking at the final price of a piece, and according to that, if he were to order 25 of them, right, they would have cost him 250 a piece.
hmm
But he ordered thousands. We got 3.7 million worth of them, right? Now that brings down the total. They probably cost him $40 a piece to make.
the,
So if
the,
he priced them
the,
at 500, he would have made big bank.
yeah, there is a mistake being made here in this infancy, or do excuse me for any mispronunciation or misassessment of what I'm trying to say. There is a problem here with even these small boutique and what do you call them? These small watchmakers. I've forgotten the key word now.
The independent.
No, micro brands. He would be considered a micro brand of the type and style of watch that he's making, but obviously on a larger scale.
Mm,
There is an intrinsic mistake that they're all making, and there was a point raised last night in the show. I wanted to come on and say it's my own personal opinion and perception. This is not carte blanche, set in stone, what I'm trying to advocate. But
yes.
say, for example, with Tudor, they make a lot of watches in the Royale range and the dressy, the glamour range,
Yes.
and it would make me feel a lot more comfortable as a Tudor collector if they cut back on the glamour and the Royale and all the the dressy watches and put
Yes.
the effort of production into the more sportier brands, but they don't seem to want to. And this is the mistake that I think this chap made. He went for too many brands, as you quite rightly pointed out 5-10 minutes ago. He should have stuck to the golden four. What I said,
He could have just
dive.
started with one. If you're just
Yeah,
starting this,
sure,
start with
sure.
one.
Yep.
Don't go into four on the day one. Start with one, see what the interest is, and then it can make and especially if he played it right. Okay, imagine this, private gem. If he started a limited run of his watches, right?
Uh-huh.
And he made them, semi desirable. Played his cards right, made them go above retail on the gray market. You know how people want the sneakers, the latest Nike sneakers or the Jordans, right? The kids always want the latest, greatest. Look at the freaking um, Omega, the Moon Swatch.
Mhm.
They were cheap, plasticky garbage watches that cost 200, but they were selling on eBay for $1,000, and people were buying them at $1,000. People were buying them at 600 as
Sure.
the price kept shrinking. So if he knew anything about watches, maybe he could have tested out his brand first of all by releasing his first watch, right? A small run that would make it very limited. There would be high demand. Sell it cheap. Don't be fucking stingy. Like if this is about watches, about your fans, sell it cheap, and then so that it goes for big money above retail. And then he could have released a second model that was like for everyone. But then those fans who were the most loyal, they would try to get the collectible, the first edition,
Yeah,
and
sure.
then he can cash in on the second one, and then he can see where he wants to go from there. If he actually wants to develop it into a legitimate watch brand, then he could then work with actual watchmakers.
Uh,
We're
I mean, I don't know whether Dan wants to come in on this. I noticed that we got a
Yeah,
couple of sort of
but he doesn't want to give discounts. He
yeah.
says, "Hey, I sold that first one for
hey,
2,000." So there's people who bought them at 2,400. I can't decrease the price now. What? Give refunds to those guys that bought it. It can't be that many people, and then sell it at new price.
The leaf to be taken out of any book is out of Mark Frankel's book in Long Island Watches.
Hmm.
He did 500 of these Ranger Explorer type watches last year, and they sold out straight away. The guy's an aerospace
Wow.
engineer, a very good businessman, a high level intellectual. If you want to
Hmm.
take a leaf out of a guy that knows his onions and knows what he's doing, and he's certainly not a dookie, as this web chat is calling me,
What?
what to go down.
Oh, I timed him out. I timed him out. That's
Yeah,
not nice. It's not nice. It's I
I don't
also
know
I
what
don't
it
like
means
the
anyway.
icon. I don't like
Yeah.
an icon. A straight dookie. m- Change up your icon and just be cool. Be cool.
I
Hey,
mean, Mark Frankel is for a micro brand. Mark Frankel is the road to look at. You know, the sat nav to look at for
oh
micro
for
brand of watches.
oh
Long
pff,
Island watches.
hey, there's so many of these true watch brands by actual watch enthusiasts. You don't have to go to Portnoy. Portnoy should have opened the pizza shop. Hey, we got super chat here from Michael Paris, $5. Roman took him out, promoted his watch, and didn't even get a happy ending. Wah 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 wah.
yeah,
No, he
it's
didn't.
good you brought up Marco uh, from Long Island Watches. He seems like a stand-up fella. He's been working the game for a long time. He doesn't pretend to be anything he's not. Um, he took some arrangement, I'm not sure with Seiko or whoever, to form Long Island Watches. He's been a successful distributor of as you call the Scheider brands, Tim, but good quality Scheider brands, for lack of a better way of saying.
I'm fine with Seiko. Hey, I have a great
Yeah.
Seiko right here.
Okay.
Hey, look at this Seiko that I've got.
Here's
It's
mine.
Look at this beauty.
Oh, I got one like that. I got somewhere around here. I've got one. I've got the white one version of what you have. Remember,
Oh
Tim?
yeah,
I've got the white version of that.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Somewhere around here.
I remember. This is a cool Seiko. Hey, Seiko's
Right.
cool. Yeah, Mark from
Long Island
Long
watch.
Island Watches.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And what are the price? They're all better looking than what Brick has.
What is
What
this? What
happened?
happened?
Your image disappeared.
I gotta pull the camera back. Pull it back. The focus. The focus. I had to pull the
There.
focus.
Oh, I see.
All
Okay.
right. And Michael Paris, $10 super chat.
Um,
Portnoy's big
I,
mistake was dissing Shinola. Well, apparently, like the guy lost millions of dollars for like a different company because what happened was he got me too. What happened was he got, I don't know, maybe he went to the club and touched someone inappropriately, or maybe it was more nefarious than that. The point is, he was gonna get that deal, but it his record, and basically he's got a lot of people coming after him. He's been a naughty
um,
boy.
I have
Hello?
another comparison. Sorry to interrupt you, Dan. Just a quick one.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy in Zero West watches, the quiet fellow of the two,
Yeah.
Graham. He's another top aerospace engineer from special executive engineering within what you would call it's a version of the Q branch in the United Kingdom. You can't really talk about the circles that he comes from. It's pretty top secret.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now he's producing micro brand top watches in Zero West. They are not what people are called that nasty word brand. You
Hmm.
know, they're not
Yeah.
proper
Yeah.
brands at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you've got two people running two companies, both from top aerospace design technology backgrounds. Mark worked on a high-tech F-18 Super Hornet
Fuck.
mainframes, you
Right.
know,
Right. Right.
Yeah.
and you've got this other guy who worked for Q, the version of Q called Screedy in the United Kingdom, which is the code or the
Yeah.
common code. All right, and they're producing top watches. Portnoy could have took a leaf out of both of their books.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know this Portnoy guy. You know,
He
I
came.
don't even
He
know what
actually.
Barstool Sports means. You know,
Oh, you know what, Mr. What's it? What? UK. I forgot your name.
Apparently, you know what Barstool Sports
my
is?
real name's Anthony.
Oh, Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Yeah.
The Barstool Sports, they basically do literally the exact same thing that we do here, but about sports.
Okay, sure. Okay, thank you
And
very
they have
much.
betting, and they have a betting company. So, and there
So
was a betting company that Portnoy was a part of, and then he was apparently there's some serious allegations against him,
Sure.
and because of that, that company has lost so much stock that they have never recovered. The
Okay,
scandal was too big.
you've educated me. Thank you very much.
I'll get
Uh,
to Wes, Anthony. Kudos to them. They've done a lot of homework. They're making their own straps better than some of the homemade straps. They are following a certain history with their pieces, and they bring in the good quality of the tried and true, like
it's
the
a
top.
media company as well.
Pardon me? Is it? Okay.
Oh, Barstools?
No, I'm talking about. I got back to Zero West. I went back to Zero.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they do their own straps. Their dials are really representative of a theme, an MO, and it's done well, finishing and so on. And they sourced out the movements because you're dealing with a certain price range, That's tried and true. They're not trying to be the watchmaker. They source. There's nothing wrong with that. ETA or top end Solita, like the top end, which is
Hmm.
basically ETA if it's done right. But it's a top end, and you're getting really good bang for your buck. I mean, yeah. Uh, so
I
some
mean, let's say they put 100 watches out with a piece of the SR71 Blackbird in it. Okay, you know as well as I do, every single one of those will be snapped up in America, just like that. Yeah,
yeah,
you know, or the X-15 aircraft, 4,350 mile an hour test aircraft.
or the
So
Tim Wright or the Tim Wright bomber.
yeah, you know, come on, you know as
So
well as I do. It's just nonsensical. Say they bring out a real top-notch Top Gun pilot's watch with a piece of an F-14D Tomcat inside it. You know that 100 of those, they'll sell through the door. You know, this is where it's going. You know, top
Yeah.
quality haute couture type of micro brand watches.
yeah,
There's a lot of potential there in Zero West. Like if they play this right, they could be a very very important brand
Oh, I'm
in the
excited for
future.
them.
Yeah, the
Seriously.
future could be really good. They have to be though. They're and you know what? Every single one of their releases so far was very very well thought out. So
and to the
kudos to Zero
and
West.
to the expensive clientele, if they want to, if the Zero West think they may have a clientele for it, pick up the new caliber from Christopher Ward, and just a more higher end, I suppose, that does some tricks, and add it into another piece, but have to charge a little bit more money. That's a bit of a risk. I mean, if they
Yes.
want to do it for a certain niche clientele, I suppose they can try that too.
And can I punt another pie in the sky, excuse the Freudian pun prediction? Um, the next watch coming on the radar from Tudor or the Big Brother company could be a bullhead watch. They've gone for the left-hand drive GMT. They might try and wrong foot everybody and go for a bullhead.
A bullhead Daytona. Oh,
I'm sorry. What is
how
a
many people would buy that? What is a bullhead?
yeah?
Well, a bullhead
Got
basically
a
is
chronograph at the top instead
yeah.
of on the
It will
side.
it will it will look something like this. I don't know whether my camera can pick it up.
Let's hear. Yeah,
Oh,
like
oh, I see. Okay, okay.
actually,
That
look,
that
I'll just show what it looks like.
that's where I
Daniel
think
doesn't have much imagination.
that's where I think that the clever money in if you think the way they're thinking, they want to wrong, they want
Yeah,
to wrong foot us all the time.
yeah.
And the other thing was when the Sprite came on the market, all the left-hand drive Pelagoses disappeared from the shops. There was a run on them completely.
What's the explanation for that design? I kind of like it, but what's the explanation for the weird case?
Well, it was invented by Bolivar originally. I think they were one of the first. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but is it just for design, for the aesthetic, or is there a functional reason for making the case the way it
Yeah,
is?
it's once again. I think it's supposed to be a stopwatch on a strap from a
Okay,
racetrack,
gotcha. Okay, okay.
but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
A
So
what?
I'm sure the
a
detractors here
stopwatch strap.
a racing stopwatch on a wristwatch strap.
Yeah, yeah. So what you do, you probably it's because it's very tough to operate a stopwatch on the Daytona. Like it's usable, right? But a lot of the like, for example, even the Moon watch, it's not for use like every day all the time because it's not comfortable to hold it. It's kind of weird angle,
Yeah,
but with this watch, you take it off. It's designed for people who really need to use chronograph a lot. So you'll be
yeah.
taking it off and holding it in your hand. When you hold it in your hand, you're gonna have, see it like this. So you're just gonna hold it like this. You got both fingers on on the triggers, right? So you're holding it like this, and you're starting, stopping. much easier to operate.
There's just something telling me that they're going to go down that route first with Judah.
By the way, if Portnoy wanted a company to collaborate with, he should have chose Hamilton, guys. Hamilton, the official pizza wristwatch.
Oh,
It already looks like.
he's into pizza, so he's into dripping pizza. So maybe he should go
Yeah,
with that.
that's what I'm saying. Look at
Yeah.
this. All they need to do is change up the dial. All right, they just change up the dial. Instead of the black dial, they put pepperoni dial on the red strap. It would have been a perfect piece. It would have been a perfect pizza slice, pizza piece. Rob Morrison, $5. Another example is Forlane Marie. It's a micro brand
Oh yeah,
based on 30s
and they are
chrono.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful pieces. Thanks, Rob. These are beautiful pieces, and they've gotten backers to build their company. They started off with quartz, with a
Oh,
beautiful dial that they put together. Yeah,
yes.
and then I think they've moved into some. I'm not sure affordable mechanical movement. I'm not sure. I think they're offering
Hmm.
both. Nothing but good words, even from I think Wei Ko from Revolution.
Yeah.
A number of critics.
These are
Um,
beautiful watches.
yeah, yeah,
No, these are designed just oh god, this is just incredible.
yeah.
This is a serious brand. This is how you launch a brand the right way,
Yeah.
and we've seen how you launch it the wrong way. Another, by the way, another watch brand that's close to Forlane Marie is Baltic. Baltic watches, another incredible brand.
Uh,
They're doing great
they
stuff.
they source some of their calibers from China, but good manufacturers from China. If you're not
Hmm.
too worried about 18, the off range of 18 seconds or 10, that a lot of them end up being better performance than that. And they got
Really?
different calibers in there. So I'm talking about the what that one is got a Chinese movement in there. It looks beautiful
Yes.
from a reputable company.
Oh, micro
Doesn't it?
rotor.
Looks yeah, it looks darn good. And you know what?
It
Even
kind of looks. It looks. It looks a little bit better than my Grossman, just
well,
ever
you're
so slightly.
okay, yeah. And your Grossman is a better watch, but this is put together really well. And you're getting who was that famous bald headed guy that was big marketer for the big brands? He's just retired. Tim, do
Really.
you remember who he is?
Hmm. Big
The
bulkhead.
bald headed guy. He's a big marketer. He was in charge of Zenith for a while. He was in charge of Ubo. He was, or a number of big brands, and then he's left. He was a big marketer. But anyways, his son used to wear Baltic, and he has a big collection. And
Uh.
Waco would wear the Baltic. This Baltic, I think he said in an interview, he was joking around with some friends when he was touring through Europe and he didn't want his watches stolen. This was a good, reliable, good-looking watch. So you don't worry about it getting stolen, and it just fit the bill right. It was just put together right.
Hmm.
Now, maybe Baltic paid these guys something to give them a positive thing, but I have a funny feeling it was legit.
I think they did. I think they have a business. Daniel, come on, man.
You know what my middle
D-
name is, Tim? My name is
what is it?
Daniel Gullible Cats.
Daniel Gullible Cat. Yeah, Daniel, come on. Don't be stupid.
Okay.
Those articles on
No, it was video.
uh,
Talking about
the
video.
video, yeah, of course. That's a pay to play. Maybe there's a possibility he's probably paid for the flight or something. Not necessarily for the video, but
I don't know. I have a funny feeling they're not getting anything big from Baltic. They just run them the right way. He wore the watch. He was happy with it. Hey, it tells the time even though it's
Mhm.
off so many seconds. And he starts wearing this, and with all this fear of people getting their watches stolen, I'm going to drink the Kool-Aid for a little while. Call me stupid, but I'm going to drink the Kool-Aid. Maybe with the spike with some shot of tequila. like I had in Miami.
Oh my god.
Do you want to
That
kick me
shot.
an hour later?
Don't do tequila anymore, okay? I'm afraid Daniel will not survive the next tequila outing. By the way, apparently a Baltic website has been restocked. So if there was a watch you guys were looking for to get from Baltic, right now would be a good time to check them out just to see if they have your the watch you wanted. Oh, like this one. Look at that. Wow. 700 euros. Oh, you were talking about Jean-Claude Biver, by the way, Daniel.
Yes, I forgot his name. Thank you, sir. But his son is
Fine.
active in the business, and he was wearing these Bolton. Not Jean Claude himself, but his son.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tim, for sourcing that name out. Thank you, sir.
That's fine. Dodgy thought you were talking about Double D, but
No, no, no.
different person. Ah, by the way, Double D, he does work in a very similar field.
Oh, he does? Okay.
Well, kind of engineering.
Oh, yeah.
CNC machining.
Oh, nice. They're better
Yeah.
than printing. You've seen some top watches. They're using printing, but high-end printing as opposed to CNC machining. And they
Oh,
still
you
look.
talking about AP printing in a
Yeah, yeah,
logo?
it's printing, but it's no. I'm talking about their whole dial. Someone said, one of the colleagues in our group said that it was printing, but a high end, it was done well, but it wasn't CNC machine. The new one, the
Mm,
new iteration, the green one with that dial, with the design of that dial. One would ask, was it CNC machine? Was it handmade? Someone said
yeah.
it was a high end print.
Hmm.
Whatever. It,
High-end
well, and
print.
a CNC machine actually emulates what a person manually does back in the old.
You know, there is a possibility that CNC machining is gonna get. Oh, sorry, 3D printing is gonna get so good that you'll be able to. They'll start printing these watches. I don't
But
know which
okay, and it'll
point,
be
but
done well.
check out this. Okay, never mind.
Some of the cases
Uh,
are by 3D printing, but it's not there yet for some people.
let's check. You know, when Baltic watches first came onto the scene, they were going above retail, like big money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh, they still are. Fuck.
let's see. Oh no, they
Uh,
over ask over
hmm?
there. That you're looking at 24 right now, are you?
Well, yeah,
Wait,
Chrono 24. For
yeah,
example, that's the salmon dial Baltic, right?
yeah.
So let's just go here. Baltic, right? Salmon dial Baltic. How much? This one right here. That is 545. I guess it's going at retail.
Yeah, it's not over retail. It's around what they were charged. I think
No,
they're at.
but that's good.
That's very good. Yeah.
That shows strength in the company. That this shows that there is a balance between the reputation that this brand has and it's like price.
And
So
then you look
there's
at brick, and then you compare it
Hmm?
like this to brick. My goodness.
I know, right? Like,
Yeah,
oh, by the way, let's check if there's a brick watch.
yeah.
Maybe someone's these are eight.
No,
See,
no, no.
this is
It won't
why
even show it.
Paul,
It's not even there.
no, but they're bringing up the AP bricks.
That's right, because you can't get it in this particular uh, sales. What 24? I keep forgetting them, but
Yeah, Chrono
Chrono
24.
24. You can't get in. As soon as you put the name in brick, Chrono 24 can't find anything. So they give some other stuff out there to show.
Always
Not there.
earned. Always earned. Let's put that. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. But what you can see because Baltic they're going at retail, it
Yeah.
means that these guys have perfectly calibrated the demand with the supply.
Hmm.
Like they're selling just enough of these, and they're also hyping them at the same time. They're using a lot of marketing, like making videos with Waco, making videos with I don't know. right? They're hyping the demand for it, and only then releasing. Like they're releasing, they're still going above retail. Okay, and that's why that's probably why they did another drop.
I thought the Baltic was a little more expensive than that, by the way, at
You
retail.
thought they were more expensive? No, that's
Around there?
700. Yeah, they look really expensive.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
why you should have got the Baltic and not the Steinhardt.
Leave me alone with my damn Steiner. You know what? The back looks nice. It really does. I would choose that over what I got, but this back of the Etta Steinhardt
Hmm.
that you don't like was done very
Oh,
well.
I hate it. Oh,
What's wrong with
oh,
that? The caliber is done by Netta. It's a 6497, and they finished it
yeah.
up. They just took it and finished it a little bit better. Now,
Oh,
did they copy from IWC? Yes, because a lot of
oh
brands.
my God, that looks like a big pilot. So you have
Yeah,
how many Steinhardts do you have? You have one that looks like a Panerai. You have one that looks like IWC. You have one that looks like a Rolex.
I used to have. I had that one that's the was it with the extra hand? You know what do you call it? The square one, but with the extra hand for Greenwich time. So I've got
Yeah.
that one too.
Oh, the GMT.
Yes, the GMT. That's
So you got the you have three. My God, what a
yeah.
sucker.
Yes,
Rob Morrison.
that's how I started. Leave me
Hey,
alone. That's how I
Daniel, you're gonna
started.
be the first person I come to when I make up my own watch.
Well, oh, you need a sucker? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm just saying, if I go to you, you'll buy it.
Ah, maybe we'll see.
You'll be the first customer.
Yeah, yeah.
Rob Morrison, $5. Hey, AVPG is even wearing a RAF necktie. The Tim Wright audience notices. Look at that. Yes.
Beautiful. Guys, I'm going to go. Tim, it's
Beautiful.
for my body and stuff. I'm getting ready for
Hey,
the trip.
Daniel.
To go. So good
Have a
luck.
good night. Have a good
You
night.
two, yeah, even if you two are on your own, just hang in there. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, good night.
Take
Good
care.
night. Take
Nice
care,
meeting you
Mister.
for the first time, Anthony.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
Okay. Take care.
Take
Bye.
care.
Welcome to the club, Anthony. You got a hater of your own. Congratulations. You got your own troll. You got to come
Yeah,
on more often.
I'm cool with that. It's not a
Okay.
problem.
Hey, Michael Paris, by the way, look at this. He's saying Zero West plays to British history buffs. Exactly. They're very niche audience. Zero West is not for Americans. Don't even bother even looking at their website.
Well, watch
Uh,
this space. Watch the space.
yeah,
Watch the
but
space.
their product is done right. Heck, if I was in USAF and I wouldn't mind one. Hey, they might eventually make an American version or uh whatever. We'll see. We'll see.
2 years ago, I said on a stream that the grey market was hurting the watch industry, and everybody laughed at me.
Hmm.
Two key YouTubers that I have a lot of respect for both laughed at me. But we're all not laughing now, are we? Okay, just remember that. Predictions have a very peculiar tendency of coming true. Just remember
Okay.
that. You know,
All right. Okay.
never
We'll
say
see.
never. You know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So let's close down. So what do you think? What do you think about these Baltic watches? It's
Yeah, great
okay.
watches. They look like your Moritz Grotzman.
Yeah. Right. This one looks exactly. I think maybe it was even modeled on the Maurice Group. Well, probably not. Probably not. But beautiful piece. It looks more expensive than they actually are.
Now, how much are they?
So this one is 550 euros.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't afford $35,000 for a Grossman, then
Yeah.
this is the way forward.
Mm-hmm. And this chronograph, Diego had one of these chronographs. He said he gifted it away. Oh, I think he gave it to his father actually. Who did he give it to?
Somebody asked me whether I'm a veteran, and the answer's yes.
Oh.
Michael
You want to tell
Paris.
us about it? You want to tell us about it?
I'm unfortunately not at liberty to discuss too much of the work that I was in.
Okay. Fair enough. Um, but yeah, private gem, and unfortunately, the chronograph on these Baltics. Diego said that every time he started the chronograph, he felt like it was going to explode in his hand. Like everything was very, very tight.
What a shame.
Yeah. But hey, for that money, where else can you get a watch like this? No, just don't run a chronograph. Who? What was he even using chronograph for? Come on. But yeah, it's a pretty nice piece. An old plexi and thin. Oh my god, look at that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Unique. Yeah, the Baltic brand came on the scene with one watch and then exploded into this giant the entire catalog or everything. They have everything. It's insane. I remember when they just came out with their first piece. You know, they had Bark and Jack. Bark and Jack, he made video for them for this one, the GMT.
Yeah, it's a
Boom.
beautiful watch.
Uh, what's this?
His
Money.
father was a top fighter pilot. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm. Who?
Bark and Jack.
Really? No, I
Yeah,
didn't know.
yeah, he was in service in my mob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a distinguished officer.
Wow. No, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
realize.
went on exchange to America and flew F-16s.
Fuck. Wow. When was this?
I don't know. Some years ago, the kid's a
Mhm.
class act. You know, the boy. You know, is it's class act. The
Yeah,
whole package there. Class act.
he's a good guy. Very hardworking. Very
Very
dedicated.
hardworking.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He trained. He went to university actually in my hometown.
Hmm. Oh yeah. What did he study?
I think it was music and media studies of some kind,
Oh.
filmography.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him. You know, you're a lot more closer to him than. Well, you're in the top tier of the cartel, let's say. So you ask him yourself.
Hey. Interesting. Have you watched his latest stream?
The one I watched the other day was on the special boat service Omega watch. I thought it was pretty cool. He's done the SAS Explorer watch, Special Air Service Explorer, and then he's now done the special boat service. That's the SAS of the Navy, Omega watch, or Omega watch, I should say, before they all start on this chat here. I noticed Captain Kirk's ready for warp factor 10 back to his light space.
Okay. Do you know what happened on about effing time? Have you been watching about effing time?
It's not really my cup of tea. It's too much like a show. This is my own personal taste.
Uh-huh.
In the UK called Top Gear, the motoring show
Uh-huh.
with Clarkson. It's got too much of a theme of that, but based on horology, and it doesn't really do it for me. You know,
Uh-huh.
you could start thinking about doing your own one. You know, and having yourself and Oshin and 432 and one other. You know,
Yeah. I I actually
maybe you could have me, and you could be Count Dookie.
Oh my god. The intro for it was very it was different. It was different than the done before. But actually I'm gonna have to go through it. But yeah, tough to watch, tough to watch. Yeah, it's a little bit dry, right? That's the problem.
Some of it is a little bit loud for me. There's and the talking's very sort of high pace and fast. I like a
Mhm.
bit of progression. You know, I like more of the I like more of a Sheen. The
Mm.
um,
Machine's pace. Very
yeah,
drawn out,
yeah,
slow, just
yeah,
relax.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
like that too.
yeah. It's that guy's got the total package, and I know he's been through quite a bad year last year, but
Really? Why?
well, with all the controversy, over the issues with what I've been listening to the show and Nico and stuff like that. But I think
Yeah.
we should. It's a new year for him. We should cut him a
Yeah.
lot of slack, and he needs to be back on that tier of where he was. You know.
I think he's gonna be okay. He's doing great. He's doing great. His channel is amazing. He's
Yeah,
growing. He's
100%.
growing, and
Yeah,
yeah,
100%. Yeah.
he's got it. Hey, Buckley.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, sir.
Yo,
What
how are you
up?
doing?
Just having some uts.
Ooh, that's not good. You went to the gym to literally like the most fucking you tear fucking phone books, and then you come back and eat uts.
Yeah, bro.
Unbelievable. All right. Today is a very slow day.
Yeah. Yep. I see that.
Yeah, it's a very peculiar
What it
day.
is. There's no drama, and there's no exciting news at all in watches.
Yes, it's very
Yeah.
it's very boring day. There's no releases. You're right, no releases. I didn't do anything that people can complain about. I mean, I already did it. My God, the amount of content that they produced from my one day birthday celebrations ridiculous. But now there's nothing, and you can't go from that exciting of a content and then just go to, hey, let's look at Pride and Opinion here. What watches they got for sale? My God, these people are insane. They want 87,000 for the music edition.
Uh,
What the is the titanium version? But what the hell is he smoking?
pass.
Check Audemars PK. Oh, guys, for super chat, I will reveal the prices. I have the prices. I have the prices for all these watches. Okay. For these APs, for the codes. If somebody sends a super chat, it has to be a good super chat. It's been a slow day. I got the prices, guys. Well,
Yeah, that's a lot of money for that. It's an ugly watch.
a lot of money is a very uh soft word to use. Okay, it's a very soft word. It
Yeah.
doesn't describe it well enough. Here we go. Mhm. Just sending pictures. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. Fuck. These prices are insane. Here we go. Oh, and I also have some WhatsApp what's it called? The true prices, of the what's it called? The groups. Boston Collect says 1.6 mil. Are you sure? Are you sure? Well, I got the numbers here. Jesus Christ, these prices are insane. My God. Okay, so I'll show you. It's blurry, so let's just take a look at this. So here we go. First, that's the collection of Royal Oak. Now, I'm not even sure which ones they're referring to, but the equation of time, chrono, and AP. Which one is that? That's 2 mil. Is this 2 million?
2.2 million.
Yeah, 2.2 million, right?
It might be. I don't know. What is quartz? What's quartz in the Royal Oak?
Yeah, which Royal Oak is quartz?
Does that mean 600 grand? What's 600 grand that's quartz?
Is that the gold one with the teal?
No, that watch is 60 grand.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
And
which one is this?
what are they making that's quartz?
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm very confused. Yeah, that's not quartz. So which one is quartz?
Oh, this makes sense.
What?
Looks like the cost for AP service.
Oh shit, never mind. Okay. It's a cost of servicing these watches. Okay. That's it? No, it can't be. It was just a what? Then it's like $600
Yeah,
extra
for
thin.
the old quartz. That makes
Oh, this
sense.
is like a bait. Oh, okay, never mind. So what was this one? Quartz, hand wound, self winding, extra. These are cheap. This is pretty cheap. Equation of time. They're saying 2,100. No, what the fuck? Huh? What is this? A perpetual count 2,200. Chronograph 1,700.
Yeah.
Collection of codes. Oh, okay. Maybe these are. Maybe these are. Uh, hey. Um, that looks like the cost of AP service. Why? What? Why? 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 Mm. Okay, never mind. But still interesting to know what the servicing cost. I guess. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me just double check what this was. Okay, I want to.
Wow.
What happened?
Riveting.
Riveting. What?
This is riveting.
Riveting content, right?
I'm
Yeah.
biting my nails and holding on to
Good
my.
thing I didn't charge for that. Hey, I wanted to bring something up. What do I want to bring up?
That.
Oh, that's it.
I don't know.
Damn. Okay, wait. What's the music edition cost? Just real quick.
Way cheaper than that.
The titanium. Here we go. This one. 33,000. Holy shit. Hey, private gentleman, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, sir. Yes, sir. Is there anything interesting happen?
No, I mean that stream today was the most interesting thing that happened.
Oh well, with the Paul Thorpe
Yeah.
and Roman Sheriff. The question you asked, man, that was perfect. By the way, you know, Paul Thorpe brought it up because he thought he was talking. You were talking about the brick, the brick AP.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. I was surprised he brought it up. I was like, "Whoa, Paulie,
Yeah,
Paulie, what are you doing? That's your
a
boy."
treat. What a treat. What a treat. Paul Thorpe. Roman said he got stick. He got stick. That's Paul Thorpe's word.
Yeah.
Paul Thorpe likes to say, "Hey, I got stick. Got beaten up."
Well,
For
the one thing too is after that. I mean, I had a lot more comments than that. Because David was saying the prices are coming. They were all saying the prices are coming back up. Prices are coming back up. Okay. So I put in the chat, all of you have terrible buy prices. When are your buy prices going to come back up? Because your buy prices are lower than they were 4 weeks ago.
Oh,
Market's coming up, but your buy price is lower than it has been before. I even wrote in the chat, I'm like, Bucherer has better trade-in price than you do. And they wouldn't bring it up. And then there was like CS. Sometimes they come in.
yeah.
They work for Bucherer, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I was like, you gotta tell the guy over on 57th that he sucks as a salesperson. And they actually knew. The CS person was like, oh yeah, I heard 40K. I'm only selling you 40K Pepsis from now on. You'll never get it at retail.
40K Pepsi.
Yeah. So a little bit of confrontation, but they wouldn't bring up the comments obviously because I wrote specifically. I'm like, you guys before you had a 10 to 15% margin. Right now you have a 25 to 40% margin. When you're gonna thin that out and bring your buy price up? And they wouldn't answer it. I put it in the chat 3 times. They wouldn't pull it up.
Don't want to address it. They don't want to address it. Interesting.
They didn't want to do it. They didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah, because look, I check. I follow watch charts almost religiously. And when they said uptick, I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What uptick?" There's no. I haven't like all I've seen. So when I do it for this month, right? It came down and it went up slightly, but that's when you look at it on this scale, and this is a terrible scale because it's only a $250 increase. You can't even go by this. Go by 3 months. Well, you know what? In December, why weren't they saying in December that hey the prices like this jump here in December? They should have been celebrating like as if it was gonna go up from this point on, but it collapsed.
Yeah, the only thing. So there's been a lot of people commenting on why it might be going up. Boston had a good
Yeah.
point. He had 4 reasons. They were all good reasons. The one thing I love about the cartel is when the price goes up or the price goes down, none of them have a clue as to why it's happening. But respect to Roman is at least he's like, oh, Asia opened. So now they're all buying watches again. At least he has something that he'll say. But Paul and
Yeah,
all
but
they're always like, oh, we don't know why. Like it's your business to know why. Like you're the one dealing with the customers every day. You're listening to what they're saying. You're in the dealer chats. Why are the prices going up? We don't know. We have no idea. We don't know why they're going down. We don't know why they're going up.
look, I don't think
How do you not know? How do none of you have a clue why they're going up?
it's crazy.
We don't.
I don't think that it's because of China. It makes no sense.
But at least he has like something ready. Like I think it's
Yeah.
because China opened up.
My
And
theory is better. You heard my theory?
what, the dead cat bounce?
Well, no. My theory was that it's because there's increased demand because authorized dealers are buying back
Maybe.
buying back a lot of watches. So there's a demand for watches now. Yeah, look at this. So there was already this is just Rolex, okay? Based on 30,000 sales. Okay. So this is just Rolex, right? The past 3 months. Increase followed by sharp drop. A dead cat bounce and then a second. Is this a second dead cat bounce?
I don't know. I mean, look, they can go up, up until the new releases, but once that summer comes, they're going to go back down again. It's just how it goes. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on the reason why they're going up.
And this is only the scale. It's only $150 increase here.
Yeah, I mean, look, for if everything else was going up in the world, I'd be like, okay, but everything else is coming down. So I'm not sold on their explanation.
Percent change?
That's the only thing I could believe. If Rolex was that good with the CPO, where they were making all these guys sign NDAs and they were buying huge amounts of stock, taking it off the street, and they had these super high 7-figure.
What about the price increases? What about all the new price increases? Wouldn't that cause the prices to go up?
Yeah, if okay, so if the watch was leaving the dealer and people were turning it over to the gray market, sure.
The gray market will,
With their buy prices, there's no incentive to do that.
Yeah.
Like Double D yesterday, he got offered that Sprite, right? For him to go and turn that over to a gray market, he's looking at like $7,000, $6,000 that he'll make. It's a lot of money, but not when you think about how hard that watch is to get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Submariner's $500 on Warren right now, if they'll buy it. So there's no incentive on their buy price. That's why when they're like, "Oh, the price is going up," okay, what's your buy price? Don't tell me that the Submariner's back at $15,000, but you're only willing to pay $11,000 for it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if people are that stupid to sell their watch for like nothing and do the work for the gray market, sure, it'll go back up. Why not? Why not?
So check out this in it here. This is what they were celebrating. Okay, this is what they're celebrating: a 0.1% increase.
Yeah, but even this, Tim, it's like watch charts. Like, how do they know? What are they taking, the number on chrono?
They take numbers from everywhere. Like they're aggregate from different markets. Like yeah, they do use Chrono, eBay, and a bunch of other places. They actually show how they do the math. There's somewhere.
Well, the thing is, it's not like it was. That's what I don't understand. There's not like people collecting and hoarding watches. The theme recently, even though the prices are coming down, everybody on your stream's been talking about consolidation. Consolidation.
Yes. Yeah.
Less
the collector has changed. The collector has changed.
So forget about what the gray market's saying, right? Pretend they're just a manipulative stock market, you know, Ray Dalio, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. In the real world, what we've seen happen, prices have come down, the gray market has offered less money, the economy's gotten a little bit harder, there's been inflation with gas and food, an egg shortage, right? We're in tax season. People in this community who are super crazy watch people are all talking about consolidation, and there's been more people turning down the call than ever. The prices of Rolex went up, the margins to make money on them went down, and on top of that, the price to flip a watch, there's no money in it anymore. So
people were buying watches because they were making money.
Right. So how is it going up? What would be causing it to go up? Just a dead cat bounce? Is it a fluke in the market because there's not as much? They're not Maybe the gray market have flipped most of their supply out. Maybe Rolex CPO. They have all these guys like Roman signing NDAs and they're buying up 30% of their stock under the table. Maybe.
Well, I think these brands increase the prices of their watches at retail to the point where it's no longer profitable to flip watches.
Well, that's what I'm saying is how could...
Except few key models.
See, the question is what would make it go up and what would make it go down? Is it the lack of the AD having it that makes it go up or down? Or is it the lack of the gray market that makes it go up or down? Where are the watches going? Are they moving side,
many places in the United Kingdom don't have the space for CPO.
Yeah.
A number of stores just haven't got the room to place CPO counters or rooms. They're too small here.
Hmm.
You might have CPO over there, but over here it's only
No,
in
we don't even
specific
have
zones.
CPO. We don't even have CPO yet. We have stores setting it up where it should be out shortly. But I'm trying to live in the real world with people that are outside of the watch community, what I know they're doing because I talk to them, and people that are inside the community and what they're doing. And I'm sorry, I don't see people running to the ADs and just stacking up everything like they were. Sure, they'll take a Sprite and they'll take a Daytona, absolutely. But are you seeing every night an unboxing of people taking a white gold GMT or no, never.
No.
So where is the disconnect? I could be totally wrong, but I would love to hear why the prices are also all of a sudden upticking. Because on the street, that's not reality. Like it's not here. Tim, when's the last time you bought a watch that was Rolex?
I haven't. Well, September, and then I got lucky.
Yeah,
I got very, very,
there's a
very lucky.
lot of people in the chat that have turned down watches recently.
Yeah, I have. I think you'll find it's a
Wow.
mirage. It's a very good financial mirage.
I don't know. Listen, I have Rolex, so if they go up, it's good for me. And I have enough relationship and purchase history with some of the ADs that the next things I'm waiting for would be a no-brainer for me to buy. So it's good for me.
Yeah.
If you've never bought a Rolex, it's terrible for you. This is terrible news. But if you have and you're in the door, great news. But I don't get it. And everyone's saying all sorts of things in the chat. You know, Boston's bringing up China. Maybe. I don't know. So they open the doors. They open the doors to China. Virus is gone, and now all of a sudden, everyone in Hong Kong's like buy all the watches.
No,
I think there's going to be a lot of trading going on. There's people going to be trading in quite a number of pieces to maybe consolidate into a single watch. Carolyn Martin is an example of someone who overbought. Like I overbought. Technically, I didn't really need the Air King. I didn't really need the Air King, to be honest. I didn't have the money to buy it. I didn't have the money to buy what's it called? Crazy, man, crazy.
No, it's fine. If they go up, it's fine. I would just love to know. Like the gray market, they have no idea why it's going up. They're all like, even Watch Eric, Roman, Paul, Dan. None of them have a clue.
It's definitely a combination.
I'm not seeing Chinese students in my hometown, which we have about 8,000 of them at the university buying Rolex watches. I'm hearing that they're investing in NFTs and buying gold coins.
Yeah.
Real.
I don't know.
So, I mean, you tell me what's going on in your place because that's not what.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
saying,
NFTs are that's over. No one's buying NFTs anymore, right?
No, I'm sure they are. People are buying Bitcoin. People are buying crypto. But we know why the watches went up. And the watches went up. Here's why the watches went up. It's really, really quite simple. The United States put $5 trillion out there, and it trickled up to people who buy Rolex. And you know what we did? We went and bought Rolex because Rolex became profitable to buy. We bought everything.
Yeah.
Literally
everything.
And it made the price go crazy. Then you know what happened? The United States started going up with the interest rates, and the same week, watches started to come down. I haven't seen anything other than a few people on the news say, "Oh, soon they're going to stop with the interest rate," or "Hey, listen, the S&P 500 had a good week." You're telling me that's going to make the watch market and Rolex go back up?
No.
Okay, maybe. I don't work in finance. I'm sure people in the chat are way smarter.
But also, a lot of the people who have bought up watches, they might kind of burn out on them a little bit because they got so many in very short period of time.
Yeah, I don't know about that because we're all greedy psychos. I don't know about that.
We're all crazy.
But the thing is, it's like people say the Bitcoin caused it. Well, yeah, 5 trillion went into Bitcoin too. And Joe the plumber that was holding a Bitcoin all of a sudden made 40 grand, not knowing what they were doing. Okay, yeah, that helps. But everything, everybody made so much money in 2020 and 2021.
The banks are paying 6% interest here now on your savings. So somebody with $250,000 or $300,000 in the bank is making good money.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, the car market went to the moon too. I mean,
Sure.
you go into Chrysler, and there was like top of the line Dodge Rams selling for 20,000 over sticker. Lamborghinis, Aventador selling for $800,000 at a regularly 400. Everything went up, but those things are still coming down. The only thing that's going up is Rolex, even Patek coming down, AP coming down. Rolex is going up because Roman says so, and Eric says so.
No.
I mean, you know, I know Boston's in the chat. I know George is in the chat. I'd love to hear their take. I could be totally wrong, but I just physically don't get it. It's not enough for me. Like their explanations, it's not enough for me because I don't see it. It's like a fairy tale.
By the way, interest rate on a firm is 20%. APR. Damn. That is brutal. That is brutal. That's why they're not buying. The flippers cannot just go on a firm and get a quick loan for 11,000, flip it and pay it back.
I mean, look, I'm not going to tell anyone the name of my business. I'm not going to dox myself, but I get money from the government to put into people's businesses infrastructure to help them save money. I go around industrial parks. I go all over New York, 5 boroughs, Long Island. Buildings are empty and businesses are disappearing. So while you're telling me that this is all great, and like, listen, maybe it is. Maybe the top 1% have a different thing going, and there's a complete divide right now.
Did you hear?
Everybody's on the down. Maybe now there's some on the down, some on the up. Okay, I can accept that, but you know, I need more. I need more than what George is saying here. I need more.
Let's see. What is he saying? What is he saying? He says, spoke with a gray market dealer friend today. Okay. One, prices rising on all Patek Philippe and Lange. Interesting.
Okay.
Rolex and AP, even AP is going up. Probably because of the new release. Average days to sell a watch is 15 days. Wow. And number 3, Omega, Panera. Oh my, Omega is unsellable. Panerai is unsellable. That's why. Those are the 3 brands that's time to buy. Tudor, Panerai, Omega.
Okay, I get it.
What about Jorn? He missed Jorn. He didn't say anything about Jorn.
This is all fine. This is all fine what he's saying, but why? We can't take at face value because the cartel says they're going up. They're the only people saying it's going up. Call your local gray market dealer and ask them to buy your watch right now. Tell me the price that they give you. Their buy price is not as if things are going up, it's as if things are coming down still. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not challenging George. I'm not challenging Boston. I'm challenging the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because the rest of the world, things are still coming down.
Look, I think a lot of when they cut the when like a lot of these brands increased the prices, what they also did, they because you have to remember these flippers who are were trying to buy the hard to get steel sports, right? What do they have to do? They have to buy a date just. They have to buy maybe another piece, a two-tone, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The prices on those watches that they have to buy first went up, and then the price on the Pepsi went up. So for some guy, a flipper scumbag, for a flipper to be able to get, let's just do a hypothetical. A guy walks in, he wants to buy a Batgirl. Salesperson tells him, "Okay, can you get a date just for the lady?" He has to buy a date just, two tone, say 36. It's crazy money. He's gonna take a beating on the first.
You're not making any money. You're not making any money on your
He's
property.
not making anything. Yeah, you're not making anything. So that's why also the tap on a lot of these steel sports has been opened up.
That's what I'm saying is if you listen to Watch Eric's video, he said right now the Batman, the Pepsi, the Kermit, and the Daytonas are starting to go back up, but everything else has stayed the same or is coming back down. He said Patek is coming down. So the theory I have on why this would happen is because those pieces he mentioned are 5-6 years in now on a relationship and buy price. It used to be the Daytona, you bought 2 watches in 6 months, you could get one. Then it became 50,000. Then it became 75, 100. Now it's like $250,000, and you wait years. I know Rolex is an anomaly, but for most people, the price of these watches and how hard they are to get has done nothing but go up. But are those 5 watches going to sustain the entire watch market? Because the Submariner is easy to get. People are turning them down. People are getting them every week. So that's what I'm saying. There's a divide. It's like doesn't make sense.
It's actually a bit of a misnomer, even though I have a great respect.
I don't think it's going up, to be honest. Can I just say? I think this is just kind of it's a fluctuation. But please.
Yeah, it's George is a very learned man in his horology pastime, but Omega, Snoopy, Ed White, come on, Ultra Deeps, can't get hold of them. Panerai, the new Panerai shop in London is selling 2 a day. Anything under 5,000 in Panerai, it's walking out the door. People are paying up to a certain price. Tudor, the black and white chrono, no chance. 12-month wait list. That it's everywhere.
Yeah, because they got a ton of these watches that are unsellable, and if they're gonna sell it, they wanna be able to package it together.
Left-hand drive Pelagos, not been seen in the window for 18 months. Anywhere.
Wow, a left-hand Pelagos you can't get over there.
Nowhere. No windows anywhere. 18 months.
I can get you one for brand new from AD at a massive discount.
It depends whether it covers the import charges.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm coming to UK, I can bring it with me.
Okay, we can talk then.
Just remember, if you got my number, you emailed me, right?
Yeah, I've got your email. Yeah, and your number. Yeah, I'll come and see you in London. Or you can come to mine. I'm about 50 miles away from the city.
Okay.
Listen, for what it's worth, I kind of hope George and Boston, I hope they're right because it's better for me. Like I said, it's better for me. But if you haven't bought a watch from Rolex, this is not good for you.
I think that Rolex is stable. I think the key word with Rolex to use is stable.
Yeah.
I don't think there's massive profits anymore. The days of me witnessing a young 25-year-old buying a root beer at Christmas with a baseball cap on and refusing to have the stickers removed and having the watch sized onto his wrist, knowing that it's going to go straight in the backpack and out of the door to a grey market dealer for a $15,000 profit is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the real issue. We had a guy here. He spent $400,000 in a Rolex jewel AD and jewelers. He said, "I want a Batman in 2 weeks." To the manager, there it was on the table. Took it to London. He turned 11,500 UK into 23.
Right.
Those days are gone. But I think the word is stable. Stable.
I mean, look, they could come back. I can't believe that they'd come back this fast. And I can't believe that, for me, it would be impossible that you could take a Batman back to where it was, or half of where it was. Let's call it Batman back at 25 grand by the end of the month, right?
Sure.
So Batman will be 25 grand, but the Submariner will stay where it is. How is that possible?
It isn't. You know, it's not. You're quite right. It's nonsensical. Yeah.
Because he's not alone when he said it, but watch Eric in his video, and a few other gray market guys have said that's exactly what's happening. It's exactly that, and they even went crazier to say that the harder pieces like Patek and AP that are much harder to get are still coming down. So how is it unless Rolex is doing the conspiracy theory, which is buying back their own stock, and they know exactly what's out there, they know where it is, and they have the math set up by people way smarter than us to buy that stuff back and to trickle it back out and control it forever. I wouldn't put that past them. We have ChatGPT in the world now. Rolex is the most Rolex is watches. They're the most powerful people in the game by far, maybe one of the most powerful brands in the world. They could figure out how to do that math and make that happen. It's really not that crazy of a conspiracy. The question.
But what do you see? What do you see when you're out there? What do you visually see?
I haven't seen that, but I'm not. I don't. The gray market guys that I've sold watches to and bought a watch from, they wouldn't be included in that conversation. You know, this is stuff that I don't even know where they would go with that. You know, I think watch Eric and Roman and CRM. They did a video where they were like hinting around and joking that is happening or it's about to happen. But, you know, who knows? It would make sense to me. Why wouldn't they do that?
It's a huge, massive amount of money that you'd have to pour into. A portfolio like that runs into billions, and to hide resources like that just to control the market, you must be. I can't understand how a registered charitable trust can be able to do that.
Well,
that's confusing for me.
Well,
They don't run that way.
It is Switzerland, though.
Oh yeah.
So
My father was Swiss, on the Swiss borders. So
I mean, for how many decades?
I know how secretive he was.
For how many decades did the richest people in the world hide all their money there? So.
Well, yeah, sure, yeah.
Who knows? I mean,
Yeah,
they buy. I don't know how much in real estate they buy, but they buy hundreds of millions, if not billions, a year in real estate. So, you know, it doesn't really. If the watch is with the end user, it's not so much money. It's all of the big gray market that they'd have to buy a significant portion, whether it's 10% or 20% of all of that, of what's going to be included in CPO. When CPO is only, I think it's 30 years that they're selling watches from. So imagine you go to everything available on the market and you buy 5 or 10% of it. That's a huge amount, and you buy it in a short period of time. And you know what you're going to set those prices at, and you have data of people right now at Bucherer who are buying those watches and what they're paying without question. They might be able to do it. I mean, it's Rolex. Like I said, there's people way smarter than me that are probably sitting in a room figuring out how to do it. But for you to believe that, you have to be one of the people that believe Rolex is a ruthless business and not a bunch of artists.
Rolex, they're very, very, very smart. They're 2 steps ahead of everyone. You guys.
What's that link? Give George a link because I'm sure he's going to have a good
I'm
explanation.
giving the link. He does not carry. Oh, he doesn't carry a Ram, FP Shorn, or De Bethune. Sure, Omega, Snoopy, and other very desirable watches from Tudor may sell. However, not the norm. And Sammy the Bunny, $2. I'm in the market for a new. They just 41. What should I do? Actually, you probably be able to get those at retail. I can probably help. Are you in New York? If he's in New York.
You know, private gentleman, what I can tell you, the only thing I've experienced, which, I mean, it happened, was one of the ADs I go to, their guy who was trained in Pennsylvania, because Rolex has a school in Pennsylvania, he would source and he would hoard Rolex parts, like a lot of them.
Sure.
And Rolex came in and made an offer to buy all of it from this guy.
Wow. Okay.
and they bought it. So, hey,
Well,
George.
Hey.
Hi, good
How are
evening.
you guys?
George.
So I can't stay on too long, but what I'm trying to do is I'm getting in touch with a friend of mine who's in the gray market. He's a pretty large gray market dealer, and he's interested in coming onto your stream, Timmy, and talking with you. So I'm just trying to arrange time that's convenient. And I think I sent you an email about that a while back. So
Oh,
I've
yes.
just been busy at the office, and he's been busy as well. And I just spoke with him a little bit today. So I'm going to speak with him over the next couple of days and schedule time with you. And he's got his own YouTube channel as well. And he's got like about 30 or 40,000 subs on his YouTube channel. So,
wow.
Oh, wow.
So he's interested in coming on and discussing what he's seeing in his company. And he
Cool.
carries everything. He carries RM, Day Bethune, you name it, he carries it. So, and he can source just about anything and everything. So I'll definitely work on that this week for you. So he'll come in and ask. You can ask away, he said.
Perfect.
Just a couple of things. Do I think the market has bottomed? I've said this before in end of December and in January when I came on. I said, based on my discussions with my gray market dealer friend, that he believes it's bottomed. And January obviously it bottomed. Now, there's a lot of economic reasons for it. Obviously, everybody knows about Bitcoin and everything else like that. But I also think what it is, it's the realization that the U.S. Federal Reserve is planning to transition from higher rates to lower rates in the future. Now, that's evidenced by the fact that they were doing 50 basis points, and then recently they started doing 25. So logically, the bond market, which is the smartest guys in the classroom, have figured out that perhaps in the future, maybe not next meeting or in 2 meetings, but maybe the back end of the year, the Federal Reserve will soon start to cut rates, and therefore the market has taken a good sniff of that and started to rise. And you could see markets these days are seeming to be somewhat stable. If you look at the price of Bitcoin, it's pretty stable. So what that tends for me to believe, and this is my belief only, is that the markets have bottomed. We probably have seen the lows. I mean, obviously anything can happen, but I do believe the markets have seen their lows, and that coincides with almost every asset, including watches, being bottomed.
That's fair.
Wow. Well, but what about this recession that everyone was predicting? Has that
I
been
don't think you can
avoided?
have. I don't think you can have, whether you like Biden or not, or whether you credit him with any of the economic successes in our country. You cannot have a recession when you're printing 500,000 jobs like we did last month.
God damn! That's why.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you
How?
cannot. Yeah, you
Does
cannot.
it mean they? I think they're cheating. They counted me as employed or something.
Well,
I'm retired, guys. What the?
And keep it and keep in mind what the markets want to see is the markets will go higher when we have more bad news. In a perverted way, good news is bad news, and bad news is really good news. So the more layoffs and the more like that happening, it's better for the market and it's better for assets, and that's what's happening right now. So there's all kinds of risks: the housing market, China, mistake by the Fed, deep recession, all that. But guess what? That's when I've said this before, there is never a great time to buy anything. You always have to buy it when other people don't want it. Real estate in 2008, I told you guys the story about myself. You have to buy when there is maximum fear. Remember what Warren Buffett always says, and this is the mantra I always tell you guys, and this is something you need to listen to. What does he say? He says all the time, be greedy when others are fearful, and be fearful when everyone was greedy.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. My question is not so much that, because that makes sense. My question is, why would it just be some certain Rolex pieces? But you're saying, your friend is saying everything's going up.
in general, he's saying that date justs are going up, oyster perpetuals have bottomed and going up. Even he said like even he had a Cellini moon phase that he bought that sold within 5 days of purchase. So people are buying. They're just buying now because the prices have actually they think at the bottom is in. So it's
Well,
like
I
it's
could
like
see that.
buying.
Yeah, I could see
Yeah,
that. I could
yeah.
see
It's
how, look, I look at this Skydweller right here, 22.7 blue dial, like that. That's crazy. That's crazy because this was a $38,000 watch. If I've seen this watch at 38, and now I see it at 22.7, I would be like, hey, you know what? And I know if I knew I had no chances. Actually, I have no chance of being able to buy this one at retail, anyways. But if I knew, if it was the only watch that I wanted, I think I would now buy it. But I wouldn't be a kind of a consistent consumer. And so there's a possibility that there's some people who buy watches who wanted the watches for the longest time. Now they see it comfortable, but they're not collectors. They just want the watch, and they'll just get this one and they'll be done. So there's a possibility that there's a bump because, but we don't know. Are these people going to come back and get second, third, fourth, etc.?
You know what it's called, Tim? It's called FOMO, right?
Yeah.
Fear of
Yes.
missing out.
Yes. That's why everyone is buying Sprite.
Yeah, it's the fear of missing out. It's a mentality, right?
Mm.
So here's the thing. The bottom line to all this is this: the bond market has realized that the Fed has been wrong for a long time. They said about a couple of years ago, and even last year, they said inflation was transitory. It wasn't transitory, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So what they're saying is Jerome Powell, they believe. I have friends who are in the bond
Okay, this
department.
is funny.
You
Sorry.
know, yeah. Well,
Sorry. Keep going.
yeah, they believe that whatever Jerome Powell is saying is not to be believed. They don't believe it because he's been so wrong. So the minute that the markets or the minute that inflation starts to come down, he's going to start cutting rates. And you can already see it. It went from 50 to 25. That's just a fact. You can't argue that. So that's what I believe. I think, like I said, this is your chance. I never come on and hyped anything, but I will say this: I do think if you're interested in buying the watches that you like, and you've been looking at something, maybe it is time to get off your couch and pull the trigger. That's all
I
I'm saying.
agree. I bought my last two Rolexes at the absolute bottom of the last 2.5 years, so I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I'm listening to what you're saying. It makes sense. I just think it's super fast. Like what you're saying is a fact. They did cut it in half, but for that, for a rumor, right, of like we're gonna end it eventually. We're gonna cut it in half right now. For that all of a sudden to pop it back up, I don't know. Don't you think it's more likely that it's some Rolex games going on or something with the gray market? Because the watch prices right now, their buy price is really, really bad. Like if you have a Speedmaster, right? Right now they just increased the price. So after tax on a regular Hesalite, you're looking at $7,000. And you take that unworn Speedmaster to a gray market, they're paying you $3,000 or $3,500. So when enough people get word of this, which I think everyone who's into watches, who's thinking about consolidating or buying, everyone's kind of dealt with the market in the last 3 months. They have a bad taste in their mouth.
Yes.
So how would it cause? Like we're looking at Moda, it hasn't affected
I
Moda,
have bad taste in my mouth after
right?
kissing Z-Man.
So I'm listening to what you're saying. It makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to see how could that speed affect it like that.
I'm not in, like I don't know the watch market per se as well as you guys are trying to extrapolate all this. I don't know if there's a correlation between the stock market and the watch market. There may not be. Might be. I mean, they might be related
No,
in the
there
fact.
definitely is. There's definitely is. Because George, I'll tell you a story. But something that my AD told me. One of my sales associates, he was working at the World Trade Center before 9/11. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He was selling Paddocks there. And what would happen whenever there was a good day on the Wall Street on stocks, they would be buying watches. They'd be coming downstairs and buying like annual, perpetual calendars. Doesn't matter.
It's called consumer sentiment, right?
Yeah.
If you're feeling good, if you're, you know, if your stocks or your house is up in value, you feel good, you want to spend money, right?
Mm.
And what better way than with luxury items that retain their value, like watches, diamonds, etc. So I'm not saying, you know, you fight the Fed or you don't fight the Fed. I'm just saying that the tea leaves and the people who are in the know. And they always say, well, the people with the smart money. The smart money is always the dumb money in my book, you know, because they run towards what's in style. That's the smart money. That's what they call the smart money. But it's like I said, they're always wrong. If you put your money, you know, if somebody told you that we have interest rates or right now we have inflation, say roughly about 6%, and the Federal Reserve is only hiking by 25 basis points, that should tell you something is not correlating well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think, like I said, hey, look, I've just been doing this for 30 some odd years. I've been through everything, or at least what I thought everything. And I'm just giving you a synopsis of what I think and how I make my investment decisions. Last year at this time was a great time to be out of the market, correct?
Yeah.
The
Yes.
watch market, right?
Oh my
And yet,
God. Those who got out of the market around this time.
I sold my Batman last February.
and this is what I'm
Genius.
saying. And if somebody last year, you know, I remember so many people in the chat. So if I could get my root beer at 25, I'd be happy. If I can get it at 22, I'd be happy. Well, you could get one now at 16 or 17. Why don't you go get one?
What happened?
Because you think it's going to go to 10? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
They think it's gonna go down. They think it's gonna go down. They're scared.
390,000. I love when these watches are in Moda.
Oh my
And
God.
and you know, the one thing I always take great comfort in is I watched all the comments, and I love the pessimism. I love that.
Yes.
Well, we have a hater going.
Oh, no. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's a lot of people who think, you know, that I'm smoking weed or whatever. And I love that because that just gives me affirmation in my thesis.
No, I mean, I don't. Yeah, no one's listening to these people, George. Everyone knows that you're top dog. At least one of them.
America 5524G. Tim, what are your thoughts on timing somebody out for the sole crime of being an idiot?
I mean, this John C. guy, he's going after every opinion on both sides, but he doesn't have a smartphone to come on.
Let's see it. John C.
Who
can't
doesn't have a
time.
smart?
You can't time market clown boys. You got out, got for you, good for you. It's even harder to get back in right now. At this time, John C. PCE is 6%. The real inflation was much higher.
I think there's an old saying, and it goes, "Those who can do, and those
It's
who can't
funny.
teach or talk about it." And George is a doer, not a talker. You know, so yeah.
Screw you, Diego.
Most dentists that I know in the UK are quite the good ones are very wealthy and very clever people.
Look, I think what's going to happen, the market is going to come. It might actually come back down a little bit more, in my opinion, but I think it will settle. It's like, there's the brand like Rolex and Patek, these other brands, they can do another round of price increases, and that's going to put such a downward pressure even more on the grays. So it all depends on what's the next move, because ads were making moves to keep watches on the gray market suppressed. They've been
Sure.
suppressing them.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, they make
So
more money by suppressing them. And from
yeah,
a sales perspective, it's much
every
easier.
dollar that they suppress on the gray market, they make.
Well, right now, I mean, if I really think about it, the only explanation I could have, other than, George is making a lot of sense what he's saying. I'm not faulting any of what he's saying. But if you just take AD and you take gray market, I think the sentiment might be that because it was stabilizing, a lot of people, like George was saying, are coming in and buying the falling knife. And enough people may have bought it saying this is a good price and it doesn't seem to be falling anymore, that the hard to get pieces may have caused a little bit of an uptick. Like Nub Gunner came in and bought his Pepsi at 17. Many people probably saw the Pepsi at 17, 18, 19 and bought it because it was at 32. Many watches are like that. But the AD game, like if we take the AD game and we make them their own market, they're not doing so hot. I know a lot of those watches are moving side to side, not up and down like they were. They're not streamlined from salesperson to end user or flipper like they were. But in the gray market, like George is saying, it would make sense that the Pepsi that are going up. Ooh, we have an echo.
Private gentlemen, don't play with the microphone. Or maybe it's a cat. Maybe your cat is playing with the microphone.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Gone? Okay.
It would make sense to me that people are pulling the trigger because they've been watching, and enough people may have pulled the trigger that it's causing a little bit of a spike. That's believable. That's fine. Does that make sense to you? It makes sense to me.
By the way, check this out. This is a Chinese AD. Look at this. They got a horde.
Yeah.
Of look at this. Daytona's up there. The Sermits. Look at that.
Ooh, 3.5. Let me get that. Ooh.
Yeah, and look like how they still have. Oh, is this the discontinued one or? I mean, there's a possibility. Oh, and they blocked out some stuff. There was something here they didn't want you to see.
Yeah, that thing's been discontinued for what, close to 2 years now?
Yeah.
So
look at this.
This is an AD? How do we know this is an AD?
This is AD, yeah. This is like a shipment or something from China.
How do we know?
It has to be AD because they're in the boxes. Like no one can collect this many double sealed Rolexes. I think it's not humanly possible. This is how they're sealed nowadays.
But why isn't it possible?
Huh?
Why wouldn't it be possible?
What do you mean?
You said it's not possible. Why wouldn't it be possible? It's just a box.
Non-AD?
I don't know. I mean, the people are saying the AD, but you have stuff in here that is been discontinued for.
Oh no, I mean that's not just because it's discontinued doesn't mean the AD can't sell it. Like they can hold on to it.
You think they've been holding a red Oyster Perpetual in China for close to 2 years? That seems red of all colors. Not, I mean,
maybe that's a 36. I think. Do they still have it in 36?
It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters the size.
No, I think they still make it in 36.
If this is real, then this is like.
Hey, Tim, we got a super chat from America.
Oh yeah. America, thank you so much. America 5524G, $2. What % of the watch market is cross-border money laundering? There's a lot of that. That is seriously, that's a big thing.
So, anyways, like I said, I put my money where my mouth is, and I bought a Yachtmaster 40. I showed you that. Yeah. I bought a 116520. I showed you guys that, and then I showed you my 5180 Patek. So, if I didn't believe what I'm saying, I wouldn't be buying. If it was going down further and further, why would you want to buy, right? So, that's what it is.
Wow,
fair enough.
And I'm still looking.
And look, guys, this is the kind of stuff that Rolex they will try to withhold as many as they can and not sell. Like,
hold on, Tim. I just want to say really quick because we're gonna This is a very important point. All these people with their Daytonas. My AD's never even seen one. Look at the dates.
They're lying.
This place has gotten what looks like four black Daytonas and 4 white Daytonas in the same week. That's 8 steel Daytonas that are dated in the same week. 8. So when your AD tells you I've never even seen one, you are being taken up a river.
Right.
You go and laugh because I have to assume these dates are when the shipments come in.
Yeah.
8 steel Daytonas within 7 days of each other. Okay? 4 white and 4 black. So,
boom.
Yeah.
I mean, it's they do get them, but they don't like selling them. Do you understand? They don't like selling them.
Is this an AD or is this a gray market? That
It's
we're seeing?
AD.
Apparently, this is AD.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In China. How are we interpreting the writing on the coffers? The date on which they're allowed to sell them? No. This.
Oh, I think
I
it's
think
the
this is
date.
the date when they bought them. The
I think
month
it's
and the date.
Yeah, when the shipment came in, probably.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I
Crazy
mean,
stuff.
Either way, it's the market will do what the market does. Buy what you
Yeah.
like, buy what you can afford, and when you like it and you see something, buy it because, as we've all learned, life's kind of short. So,
And you know what? Don't be afraid to sell at a loss to get a new watch, because chances are you're buying the new watch at a cheaper price than you were to if you were buying it, at the peak of the market. So I think psychologically, it still makes sense to get into something that you really like. Really, there's no point of holding on to watches that you're not wearing and just not enjoying.
if
Can
you
I?
bought a Patek Nautilus at over 140 or $150,000, you probably are screwed. I think everybody would agree with that. But the thing about all this is this: if you buy a watch at a reasonable price, maybe one times more than what you paid, maybe $4,000 or $5,000 more than than MSRP, and
Yeah,
you hold that watch for 3 years, you certainly will get your money back and or make more money on it if it's a, a decent watch. So that's the
right.
bottom line to all this: patience and knowing when to buy. That's it.
Yep.
Let me just respond to Boston here. He's not wrong, but that doesn't change the fact that the AD that's been closed for a year in 1 month in that box, according to the dates, got 10 steel Daytonas, 4 or 5 Pepsis, look like 15 different steel Submariners. I'm responding to people who say when their ADs tell them they've never seen a Daytona or they get 1 a quarter or 2 a year. This one dealer got 8 in a week. So, I'm not commenting on their imports. I'm saying a little bit of a holdback going on at the ADs.
By the way, guys, I have here a translation of what the text on that. Here we go.
Diego wrote it's Japanese, not Chinese.
Oh,
Is it Japanese?
was it Jap? No, I thought it was Chinese.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, wait, no, that's Chinese.
It
It's
says
just
Japanese.
Japanese. Why is that doesn't? Oh yeah, no, it is Japanese. That's right. There's a smiley face. Sorry, my apologies. It is it is Japanese, because the Japanese has got the smiley face. If you can find the smiley face in the Asian text, then you found Japanese. If you find squares, then it's Korean. And if you can't find smiley face or the squares, then you're in Chinese territory. There you go. I
Wow.
was just
Did you read that? Read
Here we
that.
go. It is exposure of self-proclaimed former Rolex clerk, for who for those who missed it, okay, it's a lie that there's not stock. There's so much. If you sell it, you will be scolded though, and if you don't sell it, you will be scolded. The upper person is to uh pouring it to a daikokuya and is getting a thank you. I love and believe in Rolex clerks, so I think all of this is a lie. They're they're keeping the good stuff, the really desirable stuff back, and allocating it to the people that they can squeeze the most money out of.
It doesn't even that photo though doesn't show they're keeping anything back. Everything in that photo looked like last year it was a 30-day period of time where they got all the shipments. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like they're holding anything back. It looks like this person just finally snapped a photo. So this
But
photo,
you know how, but like if you look at those photos, right? That drawer was with full of the good, what would be considered the good stuff, right? Like the stuff that should be separate, so that a salesperson doesn't accidentally sell this to just anyone. You understand?
well, not really. There's a two-tone Daytona. These are Yachtmaster
Those
2.
are still desirable. Even two-tone Daytonas, you got to be careful with.
Nah, I mean, come on. Yachtmaster 2.
You can't just sell it to regular public, I think. Now look at this. Pepsi,
This
Explorer
box,
1, Explorer 2, Explorer 1.
this box is more rare, but the last one, I mean,
This one is too. I mean, look, two-tone Daytonas. That look at the dials here. That's the Z Blue, Explorer 1s, Daytonas, a Steel Yachtmaster 2, uh
Oyster Perpetual.
and then Palm Fronds date just right there. A solid gold Daytona.
Yeah, not crazy.
I mean, but this is the desirable stuff. Like something that, and then
This,
look at here. There's a bluesy, a two-tone submarine. There's a Platona in the corner. That's a Platona right there. Right. That's a Marcello Platona, yeah.
two
G-
Platona.
Yeah. No. Oh, maybe two. Yeah, because they're stacked. They have two Platonas right now. Fuck. And
Tim,
then
this
if you walk in, no, but this is why these are not. They're not gonna sell. Like they have them, but if you walk in and say, "Hey, I want that one in the corner," they're gonna say, "This is not for sale. Go fight yourself." Because they're looking for the perfect customer for that watch. They don't want to sell it. They don't want to sell it to me. They want to sell it to Marcella Time.
I mean, this is almost the entire catalog, minus some Datejust and Daydates. This is like the entire catalog that they got.
No, but look, there's a Datejust fluted blue dial, like a fluted blue dial.
It's not that
That
big a deal to them.
Well, no, but they're still desirable. They're not like you can't, because what happens. This is probably like the manager or something like that. His watches that people that sales reps, they have to come to him and say, "Hey, do you have by any chance uh let's just say, hey, a Yachtmaster with the blue dial?" He's like, "Who wants it? Let me see his record." And then he checks, and he decides whether to allocate. If there's no one else asking him for it, then he'll release it. But then they also have a second box where all sales associates can go in and just pull out anything they want and sell to anyone they want.
I agree, but a lot of these boxes, there's stuff that's not that desirable and selling way below retail. A lot of this box, all of them, have multiple watches in them that are, very whatever. I think we're just looking at photos of a shipment across 2 months. And Diego keeps bringing up the 50 watch rule. A lot of them have said the 50 watch rule. So the 50 watch rule must be real, because this seems like it adds up to 50 or more. I think if we count them. I mean, are we going to count them? Seems a little bit.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, are they 2 deep? Are they 3 deep? Can we tell?
2.
Looks like they're 2 deep.
2 deep. So we're looking at 90 watches here, about. A little less because some are taken away, but yeah.
Still, this is like the. Oh, I mean, if these are dates, right? If these are dates,
Yeah.
then it
Everything.
shows like how long they have been holding these back. Like they got this shit. Probably they got this Daytona right here. That's a Diego Daytona right there. They got this in the beginning of last year, but they're not selling it. They're not going to sell it because this.
I think this photo was taken a long time ago, and the person probably held it because if you're looking at this, it's not only confirming 50 watch rule and confirming that they're holding back stock. It's also confirming Boston's comment on them making batches.
Yes.
Because you see the batches of the watches are coming in the same week or two. I mean, they have 8 steel Daytonas. 6 steel Daytonas arrived on basically the same week.
Yes.
So there's batches clearly coming here. You can almost predict what the next months are going to bring.
Apparently, it's completely randomized though. Like Rolex. So this is what I heard. Whenever Rolex AD orders the stock, they get what's called like a mystery box. It's 100 pieces. They pay flat rate, and inside there's a mishmash. And 30% is gonna be 30% of those watches are gonna be desirable stuff, shit that people want, like Daytona, Submariners, Bat Girls, etc. And then 70% is gonna be all the unsellable stuff, like Datejust, two-tone Datejust, solid gold Day-Dates, solid gold Yachtmaster 2s.
I don't believe in a mystery box.
But that's how they do it. And then
I don't think so. When I bought this, she knew it was coming 3 weeks in advance because she was the owner's daughter.
Well, maybe they tell them, like maybe they don't know until they order, but then once they order, they know what's coming.
Yeah, I think they have a certain amount of watches that they order that they're expected to get, and maybe they don't know when they're coming throughout the year. But
no, maybe no. She was fucking bullshitting you, man. They had one in the back room. She was just waiting. You know, she's just giving you time to wait. Come on, man.
But they probably know when the watch is coming. Like every business on earth gets an inventory list. I don't think Rolex is saying we don't know what we're going to send you, but we're going to make you pay for it. That's something that
they're lying to you. They already had it. There's no way that she knew they were getting one. Yeah.
3 years ago, you could walk in and order a Datejust custom, start to finish, and it was an 8-week turnaround time. Boom in your hand. They know. I mean, come on. What business doesn't know what inventory they're getting? That's something.
No, but that's Rolex. That's Rolex.
I don't believe that. I think they're taking all the customers for a ride to keep us on the train.
Hey.
How could they not know what they're doing? They're paying for it in advance.
I mean, look. What am I gonna say?
I don't know.
It's crazy stuff.
So not wanting to change the subject, but let's change the subject.
Yeah,
so
everybody wants to change the subject.
I wanted to ask all of you guys.
Shit.
BC.
He doesn't want. Hey, Boston Collector.
I was sick of typing in the chat. I was getting my
hey, Boston.
here.
How are you, my friend?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Thanks,
good.
George, for the info. That was good.
Hey,
appreciate
I call it like I see it. When it was down, I came on and said,
Yeah.
"Hey, the market sucks." When it's kind of bouncing and better days are coming, I think I let everyone know. But I just wanted to ask all of you guys. But which company do you see as being? I know this is going to be kind of funny question, but as the next FP Journe?
First, before it'll give you time to think. Let's just everybody think about that. I'll ask something about FP Journe. Yo, has FP Journe lost its luster, George? What's happening?
Well, like I said, I think FP Journe, for those of us who got in early, it was a no-brainer. Now the masses have come into FP Journe, right? Everybody wants an FP Journe. And I think that train is long left, and there's, like we were talking about, there's dumb money and then there's smart money. The dumb money was buying it at crazy prices, like the blue tantalum, Chronomet Souverain, 4-5 times above MSRP, which is just like the Nautilus.
It was ludicrous.
It was crazy. Has FP Journe come down in price to where it is reasonable? I still think it's way overpriced for what it is. I really do. I came really close to selling mine. In fact, I did, and then my friend said, "I think you better keep it because you're having second thoughts." But here's what the reality is. The reality is that I still think it's way overpriced. And you think like RM is overpriced. I think FP Journe in the secondary market is still way overpriced for what it is. But among people who invest their time and money into FP Journe, they believe that once, like Kevin O'Leary said, once FP Journe passes on, it is like buying a Picasso when Picasso is still alive. And that's what it is. And so you have people who bought it at really high prices, and they sold because they saw the money going down the drain, so they got out. Like in every market, right? You buy stock ABC at 100 and it goes down to 70, you're going to sell, right? The same thing with watches. There's no difference. And that's what happened. Do I think FP Journe is a good value? Yeah, if you get it at MSRP.
Yeah. But
that's my opinion on anything. The chances of that are very slim and none. So you have, and I know Boston's here, and so I'm going to say if you work real hard and call him 30 times or whatever he does, and work real hard, there's a chance. But I don't do that, so that's how it goes. But
for FP Journe, you mean?
Yep. And as for RM, I'm actually, here's the story. Okay, my RM AD, the guy who was in charge of my RM, moved out of country. So he's now in a different country, but doing the same thing, and he's the boutique manager. He contacted me last week and said, "Hey, I moved on, and if you purchase this RM for me, I can get you a 3503." That's the new Nadal one. And I said, "Okay, well, let me think about this. What is it that you want me to buy?" And he wanted me to purchase an RM 6701 flat. And I said, "Look, you already know I got the 6701 with the diamond, bezel." And I told him, I said, "Let me think about this," because I had just sold it. Well, of course, I did sell that even at a pretty good profit. But the reality is that this is one way that he wants to establish himself as the kingpin at this new RMAD. And he's trying to get people in who buys watches and spends a lot of money. And I said, well, this right here, I said, why don't you give me the 3503 first, and then I will buy the 6701. And he said, well, let me talk it over and we'll let you know when I find out. And I said, okay.
Yeah. Wow.
And that is right from from the horse's mouth.
Well, you know what? The fact that he didn't say deal is, it's disappointing. It shows that, maybe he would have sold you the one you don't want and then withheld this, this one.
So what I'm saying is sometimes it's always good to flip the script on them once in a while. You want me to buy that and to get this, but why don't you give that and that together, and I'll make it a combo meal.
Let's just buy them together. Why do I have to buy this one, buy the other one, trust you that you're gonna sell me this one a couple of months?
These Nadals are so expensive on the gray market right now too.
Oh yeah. It's impossible.
I like.
That's why with the promise, he could just say, "Hey," he can just go around, promise to he probably has he's got a list of potential clients. He probably called 20 or 40 people and made the same promise, and then he's gonna sell 10 of those, and then one of you guys are gonna get this.
The RM67, the extra flat, retails for about $100, and I think he said $60,000, I believe, and it's the titanium version. And I don't know exactly what that goes in the gray market for, but I'm pretty sure it's probably at or near the gray market, or maybe just a slightly bit more. But it's the entry level, like like the RM6701 with the diamond bezel that I had.
Yeah,
that
I like
was,
this one. It's nice.
yeah. What are they asking for that one, Tim?
So watch box, they don't have it. Diamond Source NYC.
Oh no, it's not worth 257,000.
No.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
no, that's just
There's no
I know,
chance.
that's just
No
delusion.
way. But
Yeah, Joma Shop, 200K from Joma Shop.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
Joma
sure.
Shop didn't pay 200K.
I think it's just basically going to be about 160 to 170 in the gray market. You're lucky if you'll get, 150 or 140 for it. That's my opinion. But the
Right.
RM3503, you're probably looking at 2 to 3 times more in the gray market, than, even with the correction, I believe, than what it MSRPs for. Which
How much is it?
I believe
MSRP?
I have to check my notes. I think it was like 225, I believe.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so there you
So
go.
it's 750
12.
right now, though, right?
Yeah.
Like
So
it's
3 times, 2 to 3 times.
600.
So yep. Yeah. And I don't know who the hell is buying this for $600,000, but that's a lot of money.
Well, a lot of it's
Yeah.
trades too, right?
Yeah,
A lot of
sure.
it at that level. But,
And so that's what he was telling me, and I told him, like I said, we'll see, and and I'll let you guys know when if I come on with an RM, you guys will be the
Jeez.
first to know.
Hey,
But
tell
it
them to sell you this one first, and
Exactly.
then the
Exactly.
other one next. Just tell them,
Exactly.
listen, you give them a pinky promise. Like, go to the boutique, give him a pinky promise. Say, hey, I'm not bullshitting you here. Here's the pinky promise. I'm buying the other one next. Let's do it.
And the interesting story about all this is he's out in a foreign country now, and I asked him. I said, "Hey, how do I, how
do I
would
get
I
it?
handle? Yeah, how would I handle the shipping and everything else? Because wouldn't I have to pay taxes and customs when it comes here?" He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, we'll meet somewhere, and I'll just hand it over to you." I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I'm good with that, but
Hey George,
I'll
I
have
don't know
to
if it
check
would
that
help you,
out.
but we can talk about a combo meal deal. I'll buy 2 also. You can buy 2.
Yeah.
get a
I'll tell
4-pack.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Anybody else want? We'll make it a 6-pack.
Yeah, seriously. We could
Yeah.
get a I'm sure some of these other guys in the chat or that have been into it would be interested.
The interesting thing is he was talking to me and he showed me, and I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of the ladies' pieces. I believe it was a RM. Oh God, what was it? The 72. It's Steve Harvey was wearing that the other day, and oh, geez, I can't remember the name. I'm drawing a blank right now. I think it was the 72. Oh gosh, let me see if I can find it. It's not the 72, it's the ladies version, and it was it looks like a 37 RM37, but it's the ladies version of it, and it had like diamonds on it, and from what I saw in the gray markets, I believe it was selling for almost 3 times more than MSRP. It's not.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
This one?
So,
Yeah, it looks
no,
it
but this
looks
one
like a
had.
lady's
That's
watch.
cool.
Yeah.
This is but this one that he showed me was quite different. It had like it was like a clear see-through, and it had diamonds on the bezel. Really well done, beautiful watch, and it was very, very rare from what he was saying. So
Yeah.
but yeah, and so either any of these watches, you can look at this watch and you can say that's a woman's watch, but it sure looks like a man's watch to me for
Right.
an RM.
Yeah.
I
So
know
it's
I saw
because
Steve Harvey wearing it, so
yeah, because the size is smaller, it fits
right.
a
no,
little
it's
better on the wrist.
thinner but longer than the
Yeah.
standard one.
Yeah.
But either way, it was an interesting conversation from somebody that I had no idea he was
Yeah.
going to call me. So
So
he's
has he moved over yet, George, to that other
oh yeah,
boutique,
he's
or is he
moved over
still?
now.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's now the boutique manager.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Nice.
calls the shots there. So
Oh, okay.
yep.
So he's a good person to know,
He's
basically.
a very good person to know, but
Good
like
contact,
he's
good lead.
but he was based in the States, and you could look. There's a few places that he was at, and
Yeah.
he could have been at, and he got a really good job offer, and he liked it, so he
Nice.
went there. And
Wow.
like I said, RMs, I think until you wear one, you just don't know the engineering behind it and what
Right.
it feels. It's a whole different ball game in my book. And
Yeah.
like I said, I'm kind of disappointed I don't have one anymore, but I'm thinking I got that itch again, So we'll see. Yeah, yeah. But that's the RM story, and then
Damn.
yeah, the FP Journe story is pretty much that. And as for MB&F, I did make a phone call today to Rosanna to inquire about the new Palladium that you guys were talking about. So
Oh yeah.
we'll see how that turns out. And you know how much that is, right?
No, I have no. I don't know what the price is. Let's see. Do they say on the thing?
$185,000 is what I was quoted.
Phew, 185. That's with taxes, right?
Yeah.
Well, 185. You can get a grand comp for that.
And I believe there's only 18 made, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Right.
Limited to 18 pieces. They say that this is the most most limited of the releases.
That is what that's what she told me. So I'm assuming that's what it is.
Brown hand staged alligator leather strap in Palladium. A friend of Humble Pine, he had this one, I believe, in Palladium. Sure, the perpetual. Yeah, he had. I think it was. Yeah, but it was different color. I think because it was in Palladium. I guess all their Palladium versions have what's it called? Like baby blue color, baby blue down. Let's see here.
I thought it was green.
Oh yeah, it's. I think
their
you know what I think. I think it's supposed to be Tiffany blue.
like their EVO. I think that's green, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see it? It's it's completely obstructed. You can't see it. There you go. It's isn't it? I think it's a play on Tiffany color. That's it. Do it, George.
I like it.
Do it.
I don't know if I like the strap, but I like the watch.
So, yeah. So this is not this. Oh, let's see. Let's see how much this one was, because this one was cheaper. Oh no, same price. 206. Not sure if he got it. I think he might have gotten it cheaper. Oh, this is expensive. Holy shit.
There's
George,
nothing coming out of MBF that's cheap. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I can tell
George,
you that.
were you kind of hinting that you think that MB&F is the next FP Journe or Max Buser at least, in terms of scaling to that level? Is that
I'm
what you
not
mean?
going to.
Or
yeah, I think MB&F, they kind of push the limits. I'm not into some of the stuff that they're producing, but the legacy machines is probably if you're going to get one, that's probably the one to get, because I think that's the definition of MB&F right there, what you're looking at. So I think like I said, with independence, you got to be careful because you don't know when where it is, where the next one's going to be. It could be something completely different.
Yeah.
So, like my friend who's wants to come on your show, he's a huge believer in Romain Gauthier, and he believes he's put out videos on his channel about it, and he believes that he thinks that RG is going to be the next RM, the next, Elong and Zuna combined together. That's what he calls it. So that's what he thinks. And but you have to think of a couple of things. When you're looking at independence, we used to think that there's not a market for them. Well, there's a huge market for them, I think. And the people that are in the know are moving outside the world of Patek and Rolex, AP, and they're moving into these kind of watches because this is what I think the next leaders will come
futuristic.
from. Futures, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
If I had to pick between this MB&F and the RM, I probably would still pick the RM than the Doll. But
the dome. What about work? What do you?
I'm not really into work, but I have seen some of their work, and it is pretty unbelievable engineering.
That's like if there was one high end brand that I would want to have, like Maurice Grossman is not quite that level. It's not FP Journe, the Bethune, MB&F, or Urwerk. Urwerk is in that upper echelon. I would really hope that Urwerk succeeds. That would be.
Look, like Voutilainen, Roger Smith, and all those.
That's even
You
higher
can't.
tier.
Yeah,
Rishepi.
you can't. Those are almost impossible.
Those
to
are untouchable.
attain. Yeah,
They're above
so,
MB&F on this
right.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, so like these, at least there's a chance, right? You can at least attain an MB&F. You can attain, a Day Bethune. And frankly, I don't give Day Bethune enough credit either. I think they are really hitting the ball out of the park these days with their releases. And I think some of their auction prices have really been really good because I've been following them since I've got my DB25. So I think they are just as up there as any of these companies as well. And I know, OC always criticizes them because they're owned by Watchbox. But here's the thing, if the way I look at it is Warren Buffett always invests in companies, right? And if you invest with Warren Buffett, you've never done wrong, right? And I think Watchbox wants to protect their investments, so I don't think they're going to do anything that ruins that brand. In fact, I think they're going to do everything to make sure that brand becomes number one because they're the number one owner of it.
The Bethune, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also,
another brand that's a candidate could be the Grubel Forsey.
And GF is really good, Tim. But you know what GF really needs? They need to have like a pre-owned program.
Yeah,
that's what they really need. Because the problem is when you buy a $275,000 starter
expensive.
GF, and you can't, and if you want to trade it in for another one, there's not many dealers out there other than maybe European Watch Company and Watchbox that will buy those. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So you talk about like some of these companies like that, you need to have like their own, certified pre-owned program or something, like Rolex is doing.
Their introductory price point is too steep. What they need, what they need is a watch for 100,000.
And that's
and 50,000.
Look, that's what Romain Gauthier did when they did the Continuum edition. They put their pricing at 40,000 as an entry level, and then it moved on to the next step up is $100,000. There's nothing in between.
Right. Yeah.
And if Grubel Forsey did something like that, they would probably do really well. And I think it would be just such a great watch company to own. But like at $275,000, and there's no market to sell back at, it's kind of illiquid, to say the least.
Yeah, it's immovable. And in the watch hobby, people want to move from one
Right.
watch to another,
Yeah.
and it seems like Grubel Forsey does not have an answer to that.
Right.
Richard Mille have figured it out very early, and they have a big infrastructure.
Right. And the other thing is GF just does not have the marketing as RM and
Yes.
as many of the other independents have. To be honest with you, I don't see them on Instagram all that much.
Right.
I don't, I don't see any Hollywood stars. I
There's
don't see
only
John Mayer.
they only make 100 watches per year, so they're still very rare.
Right.
It would be cool, like what Richard Mille did. They gave watches away for free. George, who does that? Who gives away
But
free?
what a great marketing strategy, right?
Yeah. Give 100,000. Like, we don't care. We don't care. Hey, and it paid back. It paid back in so much.
And like I said, you could sell an RM. I could sell an RM pretty easily. I can't sell a Grubel Forsey.
No.
It's very hard. A Gronefeld. I can't sell a Gronefeld, right? And these are all really wonderful watches. But Ludwig Bullard, you can't sell. They're all beautiful watches. And that's why I'm saying some of these companies, what they should start to seriously think about is take a page from Rolex and start their own CPO programs.
Yeah. Actually, they can make money by reflipping their watches.
That's right.
I don't know.
That's right. Yeah. But I think independents are up and coming. I think they've come a long way. There's a lot more to go.
Yeah.
I think when Buckley gets his first independent, that's when we know the market has finally come around, and when Boston starts to talk more about independent watchmakers versus AP, then we definitely know that it's on the
The only
rise.
reason I talk about AP is that other people want to talk about AP because they're
They
sick of
don't
Rolex.
want to, or they want to.
They want to in the chat. Everybody loves to bash AP. It's funny.
And Boston, I used to bash AP a lot, right? Until I got my code 1159, and then I got the 15202.
Oh, fuck! Speaking of bashers,
now you're roped
and bashing.
Yeah.
That was my cue. So thank you.
Yeah. Hey, OC, how are you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
You okay?
Lover of Debutante.
I'm the ones I'm in the process of trying to get into Rishepi, and
I'm surprised Buckley's not screaming Bulgari. Octofinissimo.
Hey, Tim, the strategy of attracting high-end collectors has backfired. We need to go back to get people who buy Tudor, and Omega back on the show. This is too high-end. I can't afford any of these. I can't afford any of these pieces.
OC is out of his league tonight.
No, Chapek makes a dress watch that I like.
Chapek?
Now I really do like Chapek.
Oh, the dress watch?
Yeah, there's a blue one they have right now. I don't know if you can pull it up if you want.
I'll pull it up.
I don't know the name of it, but when I see it, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Is it a two-hander, three-hander?
I want to say 3.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm watching the JC Beaver brand when that comes out too. I think that they're going to come out with their connections pretty strong.
I'm going to have to get some sleep now, gents. So take care. Thanks for having me,
gentlemen.
Yep.
Have a good night.
My wife's calling me, so
and we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, thanks very much. Take care. God bless you all. May your
Thank you
hopes
so
and
much for
wishes
saving
go with
the
you.
show today.
That's all right. You're welcome. Take care. Nice to meet you all. Thank you. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Tim, scroll down a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Actually, no. It's right in the middle on top. The blue one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that blue.
Yeah. This watch is chunky too. So for you, this is probably the only I know why Buckley likes it. It's probably the only dress watch that he can wear on
Is
his
it chunky?
massive wrist.
That's
Oh, look at
It's
beautiful.
that blue.
42.5.
I like the blue dial a lot.
Yeah.
You can
And the
probably
blue.
get these at a discount too from Cellini. Probably get 10%
Use
off
the
at least.
coupon code timwright.com.
Yeah.
You can schedule it. You can schedule it the next time Tim goes there for a video.
Hey,
2025.
And you know what other brand I forgot to mention? I'm sorry, I didn't forget this, but I really think Laurent Ferrier is actually very, very, very nice, to be honest with you. And
Laurent Ferrier. They're too small. I think they're out of. I feel like they're a little bit higher than that. They're out.
How much is this watch on the screen?
I think this is about 20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 22,000, I believe. Yeah.
I like it.
I like the Aventurine one, but it's discontinued. 42.5 mil. These are beautiful watches.
America 5524 G2 Next FP Joint could be Reshep. Reshepi is like George Daniels level now. It's so high end. He can make one watch, two-hander, $3 million retail. People will buy it. I need to use the restroom.
I like the hands too. I don't know what that's called when that design, but
I think it's Fleur de Lis.
Yeah, I like that. Everything about this watch I like.
Yeah, they have good. Sorry,
go ahead, Boston.
George.
Go ahead, Boston.
No, you know more than me on this.
No, I don't really know. I mean, this particular model, but they used to have like all these. They used to have different colors, like a green dial. They had all these different versions of this watch for a while, and I started looking at this a couple of years ago, pre-pandemic, when they were just coming out, and they had all these like rainforest type colors on these type of watches, and I thought it was pretty cool at that time, and they were selling and as I recall, about $14,000 or $15,000 back then. So they've come a long way. You know, I think the Antarctique line is what like gave them. They rode the the stainless steel hype, and they got the Antarctique, and that's what put butter on the bread for them. And now they're survived, and I think they're going to thrive going forward.
Yeah.
It seems like they just make well-designed watches. The proportions are right. They have a nice look to them.
Right. I would agree with that. I think what makes them really unique is the fact that they do a lot of the, like you said, the proportions are good, but I also think they push the envelope when it comes to their dial colors. To be honest with you, they don't like to go traditional colors, and there's all kinds of variations with them. And I'm a dial guy first and foremost, so they really have some cool dials that stand out, and and they have piece uniques that you can get from them. So, yeah.
And I think too, it's important. Go ahead.
I was going to say, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just showing something very odd on the screen, and it'll all make sense when we circle to the next topic.
I was just going to say, like, we're talking about obviously higher end brands, but I think that the independents don't stop there. There are some lower price point independents that are coming out that make really nice watches at the price point. Like I think about, I almost consider Corono Tokyo like that, but they've started to ramp up their production quite a bit now. But just the feel of a high-end watchmaker in an affordable watch. There's a company, La Venture, out of France, I believe. No, they're Swiss.
What is this
they're
thing?
actually Swiss. And then there's one more, Felipe Pikulik from Germany. He makes I think Daniel Katz actually mentioned it, but he makes bespoke watches that you can kind of custom design the dial and everything with him, and they're around $5K. So you know, if you look around and you want something, there are some in lower price points that you can get into an independent type.
By the way,
watch.
Buckley, if you didn't know what those hands were called, they're called faggot hands. It's just what they're called. I'm sorry.
I was asking what are you showing on the screen, and I'm showing this company. They're a Swiss company called, I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, Rouge, and they make high-end music boxes.
What
high-end music box? And it's like, what the fuck? Who buys like $5, $10, $50,000 music boxes?
It's insane.
But the only reason why I bring them up is because this company now owned by De Bethune. De Bethune purchased them recently. Now, why? I'm not quite sure. But look at the shit that they make.
Well,
they make
if
all
they
these
wanna,
super
Yeah.
advanced music boxes.
MB&F has a bunch of this stuff too. On
Oh,
their
it's
site.
gonna become a thing.
When they're with their I forget which part of their site. You know, they have all the different parts, but they have like their what's it called, Mad Labs or something.
So yeah, I can see there might be some synergy there.
Yeah.
What, this brand is going to be working with someone?
This brand is owned by De Bethune.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. My watch channel points out correctly, watchmaking and animatronics is closely linked. That's right. You can look at the Van Cleef, for example, or what's that other brand that makes Jacques Dro. Jacques Dro.
They did the singing bird music boxes, right? The older ones that are super expensive.
Yeah. Those hands. You were asking with those hands, right?
Yeah, the faggot head.
The faggot
You know,
head.
I call them trident hands. You know, but
I was about to say they look like the trident. Yep.
Yep.
I think you can actually change the hands on their website.
Yes,
but
you can customize.
Yes, you can. Yep. Yeah, but there's a couple of different hands you can choose from.
I want these though. I think.
Okay.
You know what that means? He likes these.
You know what that means?
What that means? The
I like
ones I like too.
I don't know. I don't know. The joke went too far. It went too far.
What
A
is this?
bridge too far.
What am I looking at here?
Jacques Dro. Look at this. Sticky fingers, son. Look at this. They got references here.
Yeah, this is
look
an
at
OC
this.
watch right here. Let's get all the music.
Rolling Stones.
The Rolling Stones. Look at this. They got the logo. They got the albums. They got the guitars made out of tiny little. Oh my god! This is a miniature set. No, you guys don't like it? It's Jacques Dro. Jacques Dro.
How much is that watch?
Yeah,
You better not ask. These are expensive. And wait, does the
80,000,
stage move?
100,000.
I think this stage moves.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
This is gonna be like one of those GPHG ones, right?
Oh my god! Oh, look at the tiny little. What's that called? Treble?
Screw?
No, that's not a screw. That's that thing. You know, what is the
hi-hat?
It's the drum. Yeah, it's the hi-hat or something like that.
Cymbal?
Cymbal. Yeah, that's right. Cymbal. That's right. Cymbal. Look at the micro guitars. The micro guitar. Look how small they are. I mean, they're still too big for Lolex's hands, but they're as small as they try to make them. Okay.
How come it's okay for them to do it, but not Jacob and Co?
No, but they didn't do any like
None of this
crazy
is
stuff.
okay, Buckley. None of this is okay.
But Tim automatically was like, no. But they didn't do it. They didn't do it.
They
Like
didn't. They don't have
Buckley, it's
a
called Sticky
tacky
Fingers.
music
It's
song playing in the
a
background.
101.
Yeah. Is it 101?
No, come
Really?
It's a
on.
101.
One of one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it says in the
nobody's
back.
making a second one of these. It's crazy. How much do you think this cost?
A lot of money.
If it's 101, it's
And
going to be a lot.
and you know what else? They could put different themes here. They already have the watch ready, right? And then they could just do other miniatures.
Yeah, it would be really cheap for them to do different bands here.
Yeah, there could be
Yeah.
any band you want. It
But they
doesn't
know
have
that
to be a
Rolling. They
band.
know that. Yeah, but they know that Rolling Stones fans are super rich, so
Hell
they
yeah.
start off with that
Well, it's
one
just
as the
one
product
fan.
appeal.
They only need one fan. If the band has one fan that's rich, they could do it, right? It's
I
a
mean,
one
how
of
much
one,
is this?
right?
How much is this?
I don't think they
Well,
said how much the price was. Right?
Nobody knows. It's
It's a one
inquired
of one.
now.
I'm going with 300 grand.
I'm going
It's
with more than that.
engraved. It is one of one.
Yeah.
Wait, does it say on the back? Did it say?
Was
on
it
the
made
back.
for Mick Jagger?
Yeah, 1 out of
It says
1.
101.
Yeah.
OC would
Wow.
buy it if it was Kiss.
They were
Yeah, for
probably
sure.
trying to sell it to Mick Jagger.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask everybody if there was one like band or movie like even the Jacob and Co's, would there be like a movie that you're like the Godfather watch, you know? If there was a movie, would there be one that you're like, ooh, if it was like that, I would kind of get it, even though it's super ugly. It would just be fun to get that movie in a watch. Do you guys like a movie enough to like put it in a watch like that?
The price tag they charge.
Yeah.
Like I would love to see like a Jurassic Park watch or something. It would just be a nightmare with dinosaurs and like the little Jeep going around. It would be so funny.
That's the movie. That's the movie you would pick. Jurassic Park?
That one came to mind, or like a Jaws with the shark going around in the
Funny that
boat.
Jurassic Park came to mind.
I don't know. I was just thinking like something crazy, like a
E.T.
dinosaur, like automated. Like you go to
E.T.
you go to like Universal Studios and you have like the Jurassic Park ride, with the dinosaurs. Just reminds me of that.
I can't wait to see Tim try to stumble through reading this.
Hey, America!
It's a long one.
5524G. Thank God. We got a super chat here to close out the stream, guys. If you want us to keep going, it's gonna be $5 a minute. There you go. America 5524. Mr. OC Esquire, please accept this $20 investment into the parent company Corp with beneficial ownership interest in the Tim Wright LLC. I demand a controlling interest and a board seat. Thank you for your cooperation. You know what? OC. That was actually a great idea. I should be looking for an investor, someone who wants to invest into the show. Okay, we need an investment. I don't know. I'm thinking 100,000 at least.
How about 20? America's offering 20.
20,000 or $20?
$19.99.
No, he says 20. It's clearly so he sent a 19.
I think it means 20 million.
The 20, I think there's a 20,000. That's a 20K that he omitted.
$20,000 investment. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So he wants to make a $20,000 investment. But I was thinking like, if I got $100,000, huh?
I think we need like a minimum 200,000.
No, no. I did some basic math. I actually asked around of you know how much it costs to run an entire podcast out of a studio in Brooklyn, downtown Brooklyn.
$50.
60 a year. 60 a year.
$60 or 60K?
No, 60K.
Oh, that's way too much. He can definitely do it for cheaper than that.
You can do
That's
it.
for a
with
year. No, it's for entire year. No, it includes includes some cool stuff.
includes
Okay,
some
well,
cool
listen, I'm
stuff.
just saying. But
You really did some good homework there.
Thanks for letting
well,
me on, Tim. I gotta go.
hey,
OC.
All right,
Wait a
Joe.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Good.
Here's something good to see. I'm going to add this to the stream. A good Tim. I introduced you to this person. He
wow, what is this?
remember he had the Longa triple split. I introduced you to him at the Watch Time New York show.
Yeah, I know the guy with the mustache.
Yeah. That guy. He picked up this watch. Kari Voutilainen was in New York a couple days
Yeah.
ago, and he was at the Horological Society of New York, and our friend Paul took advantage of that situation to pick up this piece. And he fully explains it here. You can check him out on Instagram at alongajourney.com. That's a longa journey. At a longa journey on Instagram, and he's one of the most prolific Longa collectors in the world. I don't know how many he has, dozens and dozens for sure. But he picked up this Kari Voutilainen.
Wow.
Considered a masterpiece.
That's pretty insane. Those colors on the dial.
Yeah. This is a GMT fully integrated direct impulse escapement with 2 escape wheels, which is in theory more efficient than a traditional lever escapement, whatever the fuck
2
that
escape wheels?
Yeah. Silver dial is a masterpiece of hand-turned guilloche with the vibrant orange pattern described as a mystery dial.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that guilloche. It goes from thin to big blocks and then down to thin again.
All manufacturing and hand finishing is completed within the Voutilainen workshop, and they only complete 65 to 70 watches per year.
So what you're saying, OC, is basically we need to find out where Mr. Voutilainen is and just show up at wherever he's at and ask him, right?
Hey, I want my
Easy peasy.
allocation.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you're gonna have watch collectors following these independent guys around, like, hey, I just happened to be in this coffee shop, you know. Do you have any watches available? Like,
yeah,
it's getting ridiculous.
This is beautiful. On that note, sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you so much for letting me on. And OC, great show on this. I appreciate it. It was really nice to do that this morning.
Thank you so much. It's good when so many important collectors jump on so early in the morning to check out a silly auction. Thanks for joining.
Always like having the early streams for those of us on the West Coast. So thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Tim, can you get up at 9 o'clock every morning and start doing a morning stream for 6 a.m. West Coast time while people are working out?
I think Buckley can do it. He seems like he's got a lot of energy and time on his hands. So, or Boston, BC, you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Boston's probably calling his connections in Turkmenistan and at 4 or 5 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, aren't you, BC?
Occasionally.
See,
if you guys want to check out the morning stream, it's on the community channel. I'm going to drop the link.
All right. Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, George. Wow. Good show today. Good show, guys.
Not good in super chats, but
no, but it's good. Actually, no, it was a bad show. Never mind. So today was a really bad show. Good thing you didn't show up. OC. It was bad. Okay.
It would have been worse if I were here. So
100%. It would have been at least twice as bad.
Twice as bad.
I think it ramped up. There was a slow part.
Good conversation. The discussion about the market was great. Buckley, you are the one who kind of always brings up this issue of like, what's going on with the market? Like, what's going on with the prices? It's like trying to understand. And those are always fun discussions because they're impossible to figure out. It's a never-ending. It's a question without an answer.
You can never figure it out.
Well, there are answers, but they don't tell them to you. That's the problem. And like the higher up you go, it's like a secret society. It's like the guy that's getting 12 Rolexes a year from the same AD is not, going on Tim's stream and sharing all the answers with everybody. Like
Sure you
that
are.
person's getting their 12 Rolexes.
Plastic collector got more than 12 pieces left.
Not
Who's
really.
he kidding?
dude,
Who's
get
he
outta
kidding?
here. Yeah, maybe this year. We'll see.
He got way more.
Just kidding. Yeah.
He's been
America's
outed.
been great. America's been great. Save the stream.
Yeah,
Save
Oh
it.
my God.
Super chat.
America saving the stream. America 5524G $10. Here's another 10. I'd like a $50 valuation cap and a 50% discount at the impeding price rounds. Not sure what that means. The honorable Mr. OC Esquire the Third can be the lead on the price rounds.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
He's talking about, well, this is all like it's all jargon used in buying
Financial
and selling
jargon.
companies. It's financial
Angel
jargon. Yeah.
angel investing. Yeah.
It's above our grade. Yeah, angel investing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone was making fun of me the other day because I better not say it.
No, say it. Fuck it. It's the end. Nobody's gonna see this part.
Yeah, no one's watching anyway. But
Yeah.
we had people who were looking at investing, and there was a range thrown around between 1.5 and 4.4 million dollars, like of the valuation of Tim Wright LLC. And people were like, "That's crazy," because Tim doesn't have any assets. He has no assets, so there was no way that he could be worth that much. And then we started going through line item by line item, all the things that if an investor came in, what they would do to monetize Tim Wright, the personality. And pretty
Don't give
soon
me
you started,
ideas.
over 10 years, it added up to way more than anybody in a normal mind would ever think is possible to earn from just Tim and his goofy hair and silly antics.
Hey, I got ideas. I got ideas, OC. I got
You're right.
ideas.
It's not his ideas that are profitable. It's the ideas of like the investor coming in and doing merchandise, like in a methodical way.
Right. No, but,
Like
but everything that but OC, I have the ideas.
And licensing,
And then somebody has to
endorsement,
monetize
product
and do
placement,
all the paperwork.
advertising.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody's
All
gonna
that
have
stuff.
to do all the boring shit. I don't want to do boring shit, okay?
You're supposed to show up, yeah. But the point is that it's not out of line to think that Tim is actually valuable, even doing what he's doing now. Even this, like sitting there right now.
Buckley's face is just great. I love
Hey
it.
guys.
He's sitting there. He's like, it's way too late for this. It's way too late for
It's too late for this stuff.
Just end clip for the docs report.
Yeah, I think we got one. America 5524G. Oh damn. I think this is what OC was talking about. I think this is what
By the way,
OC was talking.
I switched antibiotics today to doxycycline for my eye.
You sure you didn't get punched in the face?
Punched in the face, and that's why I need antibiotics to lower the swelling.
This guy was a millionaire, maybe a billionaire. America, thank you so much for the last super chat of the night. $2, 100 times multiplier on Tim Wright LLC and 200x multiplier on
Let's go.
hair. Guys, love you all. Thank you so much for most importantly watching. Super chatting is the second most important thing, or memberships and stuff like that. Guys, oh shit, by the way, don't forget to become members, guys. I'm going to drop one last link. Check out the community channel. I'm going to drop the link for the community channel. OC likes to do boring live streams on there. You know what? I don't even have the link for it. Fuck it.
Boring live stream.
Everyone else can find it. Hey, is there a roommate in the chat? Better go to Match Point Gym, Tim Wright. Sometimes you need burger, pizza, fries. Burger, pizza, fries. Burger, pizza, fries. And we're out.